Wait, y'all. Settle down, settle down, settle down. If you don't know where you are, this is Statistics 101. And I'm your teacher, Life Jennings. In the flesh, baby. Bookshop. Let's go. 25% of all men are unstable. 25% of all men can be faithful. 30% of them don't mean what they say. And 10% of them remain in 20s. That leaves you a 10% chance of ever finding your man. That means you better pay attention to these words that I say. I'm gonna teach you how to expose the 90% and show you what to do to keep the other 10. Rule number one, don't be a booty call. If he don't respect your girl, he gon' forget your girl. If he's in a relationship.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Let me see what you don't do. Tell him not to celibate. And if he wants some of your goodies, he gon' have to work for it. Be the person you wanna find. Don't be a nickel out here looking for a dime. 15% of all
People come in here. Why my sister gonna ask me? She was like, "Do you think that the stuff you be posted online could have what do you say radicalized auntie whatever auntie I'm not gonna say her name online auntie that person?" And I was like, "So are we blaming? Are we collectively have we decided to blame Lakiva for this?" Crazy.
Wait, what happened?
Don't be a booty call. If he don't respect your girl, he gon' forget your girl. If he's in a relationship, and she don't hurt, that means he what you don't do. Tell him not to celebrate. And if he wants some of your goodies, he gon' have to work for it. Be the person you wanna find. Don't be a nickel out here looking for a dime. Be patient, he's waiting. You don't gotta settle for that. Leave road and stress it don't get you a backbone. Stop being sorry for yourself. Changing letters, it's gonna take patience. Time is still wasted. Don't be a booty call. If he don't respect you, girl, he gon' forget you, girl. If he's in a relationship, and what you don't hurt, that means he what you don't do. Tell him not to celebrate. And if he wants some of your goodies, he gon' have to work for it. Be the person you wanna find. Don't be a nickel out here looking for a dime.
I guess I'll go first because I feel like this is the only time I'll be having time to speak before everybody get up here. Jesus. Okay, so do men deny statistics because they are uninformed or because they are stuck in arrested development? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. My box was kept glowing up when I wasn't talking, so I didn't know what was happening. I feel like men deny. Oh, I guess we can say that they're uninformed or ignorant, but I really believe it's like the having the when you just because you know what a word how to say a word and you know how to spell a word doesn't mean that you actually know what that word means. And I feel like honestly it's very common for people to know words but not actually know what they mean. And it makes it very difficult to read. I could imagine. So actually when I find words that I don't know what they mean, I like go straight to the dictionary and I try to look up the definition so then I can know what that word means. But I don't think that everybody's practicing those things anymore. I don't know. I learned that in like maybe third grade. I don't think other people are doing this though. I know. Like I already know they're gonna be
Oh
saying
shit.
they keep saying this arrested development, they're gonna be saying that women have arrested development. So just give it a couple of weeks.
Yeah, you gotta
We're
let it.
teaching them this word.
It's like a virus. They're gonna be saying it. Like when they learn misandry. Oh my
I
god.
remember them learning the word narcissistic, and I was just like, first of all, I was like, it's really ironic that men are going around calling people narcissists. I don't know. It just, like, I knew for a fact they did not know what those words mean. Or gaslight. It was like, are you attempting to gaslight me? No, I was just playing out, flat out lying.
I hate when they learn a new word. I hate it. They never use it how it's supposed to be
They're
used.
not using it right.
That's why they attempt to use it. They attempt to weaponize it, but they don't even use it in a proper context. I'm like, oh man, Jesus. They're gonna be saying this.
What I was talking about with the inability to actually know how to like use the word in the proper, like, you know how you, okay, when you learn a word, you have to also learn how to use it in the sentence. Like, you know, they don't know how to use it in a sentence correctly.
Exactly. I really be feeling like they be getting these words and these phrases from us. But not me. I was talking on mute. Go ahead, Lala. You can answer the prompt.
I wasn't. Don't talk to me like that.
Answer the fucking prompt. You like
No,
that better? The hell?
just talk to me a lot nicer. I am
No.
ovulating currently.
I,
No,
I
gotta be
I
nicer.
was just talking to you nice and you said no. Don't talk to me like that.
Hey, Noelle. She's our new friend. I think Noelle likes me. Can't prove it.
So what that guy was all like, you do you think this is common view? I was like, oh, he must think she's funny as hell. Like he got to be holding his.
Man, like, even though I
How
don't think
many times
comedy
we
view is
just
a
had a
real thing
compliment?
anymore.
Comic view still
Like,
be coming
The men
on.
they don't get my jokes.
well, I
They
don't
don't
have
get it.
cable.
I don't either.
I don't have cable. I don't watch TV. I don't know. Like, oh man, this nigga
I think they brought
man,
it
they
back.
love
I
me.
think it's called something else, but it's something like Comic View that be coming on. I'll see at some point. Mm.
Just
So what
impressive. Like he
happens to
thought she was that funny.
Dude who has cable. Exactly.
the
Shit. All them damn subscriptions cost just as much.
I technically got cable. I got DirecTV, but I got the streaming version.
Ah, elitist.
Well, for DirecTV stream,
Elitist.
you know the craziest part about it is when I
right?
first got it, it was only like $10 a month. It was like such a low key hidden gem, and then they like flipped on me. It was like, yeah, if you want to continue this, it's gonna be $50 a month. And then it was like, you want to continue this, it's gonna be $69. Like they keep going up, but like I'd be signing a little contract now.
You have to threaten them to leave. That's why I do the Comcast.
I should have did
I
that.
have no other options, but they don't know that.
I have
I'm gonna
I
just
have
go ahead. I'm
Xfinity
gonna
for
tell you to
my
leave.
phone. I mean, not for my phone. I have Xfinity for my internet service.
That's what I
Elitist.
have.
What I need I was working from home at a point in time. I needed that. I need that good
That
internet.
fast. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
needed
AT&T
that one
is if
G.
you just started
You ain't
with, it's
have
ready for
Spectrum
pickup,
in your
y'all.
area.
Let's go pick up my medication. In the Kroger parking lot.
Spectrum.
I used to
What
work for
is Spectrum?
Mediacom. Spectrum is like a cable company too.
Um, Hi, pardon me.
Hey, I said that. I was and she was in that one lot. She made sense. She makes sense. She's a good woman.
You could come up and answer the prompt if you want.
I do.
Are you on
Gotta
your way
keep
to
my
the pharmacy
Adderall
right
in.
now?
Yeah, I've been just sitting out in the parking lot.
Thank you. Pardon me. Um, did you even answer the prompt, LA?
No.
Don't pharmacies have
Whatever.
windows? Don't you go through the drive-through?
I I am going through the drive right now.
I thought you were sitting out in the parking lot. Well, like you got to go all the way in to go to the
I was
back of
waiting
the
for it to be
pharmacy.
ready.
Oh, okay,
No, I
okay,
have to
okay.
be wait. I had to wait for it to be ready. They sent me the text.
I
Hey,
get that. I just what I do is I
yeah,
have them
come pick
tell
it up.
me. I have them tell me when to come. You know, you call me, I won't call you.
Put y'all on mute. Y'all don't even know all my information.
And don't dox yourself. Go ahead and mute up, LA.
I already did.
That's why she ain't on the other page. Period.
Shout out to you, Noelle, for seeing your therapist. I need to call her today. My family is imploding on top of me. I'll just come around for a key, and then I feel like people just love emoting to me, and I'm like, now I have to put the whole team on my back.
But I mean, I guess I can see how it could be both, right? But even when you show them statistics and you give them the sources, they still don't believe it. They don't like statistics. Black men, especially.
The craziest part about it is when I was little, right? I would hear so many black men like statistics are wrong, like they stacked against you, like so. I know for a fact they do not use statistics. Like for the longest, I didn't even know what statistics were. I just knew that they were bad and that I shouldn't want to become one. And that's why when in high school they gave me the option to take the statistics class, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take the statistics class. And then so I was like, so you telling me they're just putting together data sets? Like when I really learned what statistics was, I was like, black people are using this whole word completely wrong.
Child, I get surprised by them damn definitions they make up every fucking day. Every time I talk to a motherfucker, I'm getting surprised. Here we go. Hey,
Ayo.
Cassandra. It just be like, what the fuck? And masculinity is definitely performative as fuck. Okay, like the hell. But when it comes to they only believe it, and it'd be crazy because they only believe they only want to believe statistics that is against women.
Or
So
they only
love
believe
they love
about.
bringing up them abortion rates, AB rates.
Mm, I don't believe those are real statistics, though. I think they're also misreading those wrong. Like I don't think they know any of them. I don't believe
I don't know,
20 million.
y'all.
You think that people got 20
That
million
favorite one.
ABs? Do you believe that's true?
You say what?
Do you believe that people got 20 million ABs? Do you believe that's possible? Like I don't think people know numbers. Like I don't think it's real. I don't believe that's
But
true.
then it's like you got to realize a spontaneous AB is considered AB. I guess I don't know.
And like
Favorite one.
also to all the
Unless
men
it's
that
saying
like
like people
hide
aren't
them
reading
and
the
play it off.
actual stats correctly anyway.
They love the lesbians, man. Leo love the sluts.
Yeah, they love those 3 or 4 to know numbers.
Love bringing up the DV rates between because it's
Lesbians.
yeah, like are you like I've never I mean I don't know. I never like thought about like, hey, I wonder how much
I'm
to
gonna argue with them every time, but they like,
GAY people like. I want to know. Like, I never thought about looking that up. Even like that's kind of crazy.
yeah, because you're not sick. You don't like it's not in your realm of consciousness. Why do you need to know that?
Why would I need to know? Every time they mention it, I'm just like, what? Like, I don't know. It's a real crazy stat to have. Well, if they need the stats they need to look up is those index funds. Look up those. Look up
Index
some damn
funds.
stocks.
Well, they gonna it was a forex for a little bit.
Forex is crazy.
We start on that
But
forex
you
shit,
can make the
child.
money too. All you need to do is sign up with me.
You can take my
They
forex
never say never
class.
do it.
I'll send you some pamphlets.
Get
I'm
me
gonna give you
started on
every
that
Money
goddamn
Wednesday. You gonna have
forex
to
wise.
shit,
contact me
child.
every Wednesday. You can contact me, and I tell you when to move the money.
It's gonna work out.
Just give me $600,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna fix your credit. Mm.
But my girl did it on the side. You
Mm.
gotta You gotta hit Lashonda up.
That's very
She got you.
Atlanta. That's very Atlanta Cody. You just got to be here.
Oh man, I think it's just black people. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I know my people. I'm gonna answer the prompt now because Cupcake's not yelling at me. Good
God,
morning,
shut the
for
hell up.
nice. I honestly, men feelings is logic to them. What they I never validate men's feelings. I don't care. Your knee hurt. I don't care. I never validate none of their feelings because their feelings to them is logic. Is real. That's it.
Oh, we're not. We're more logical. It's because they think that whatever
They feel
emotion
that
they
way.
have is correct.
Yes, because men are not emotional; they're logical, which is crazy as hell. Because if I look, when you punch that girl TV out and punch them holes in the wall, that is pure emotion. There's no logic in that. That's
Yeah.
emotion.
Yeah.
About something that like calm down, sir. First of all, you're 53. You don't eat well. Like this is not going to
No,
end well for you, especially John Johnson.
and they will pull the plug on you. They will pull that plug.
Please, no. Like,
Absolutely.
life is too precious. Like calm down, sir. Take deep breaths in and out.
You're
I
not
actually,
kidding.
I actually ordered a sound bowl, so I'll be adding that to maybe put a sound bowl when these niggas just be so upset. They need to just reset their chakras.
Oh my god! I said, calm down, little baby. The man was so upset. Who the fuck am a grown man?
Relax.
Calm down, little baby. I'm a grown man, sir. Okay, you have to misgender me. It's okay.
Comfortable. His legs probably started swinging. He was like, "What's happening to me?"
Oh
Calm
man.
down, little baby. Relax.
I know that
Don't
most
sigh.
children, child marriages. What that? I mean,
I know
what
that
they'll do
most
to you?
child marriages happen in Islamic countries. I don't deny facts. You don't deny facts. You don't use correct
We talking about current
punctuation.
day. I can't talk, man. I be looking back. I'm like, God damn, what I say right here? I need to start proofreading. I just be sitting there, first and saying, going about my day.
not, not even looking twice. People don't even looking
Listen, not
back.
looking back, and I'm like, what happened? Not look back. I'm like, what the fuck?
Crazy work.
Like how Ti does English. That's why honestly, when the men start using big words, or words they believe are big words, which it kind of it chuckles me every single time. But every single time I be like, oh, they've been listening to Ti, huh? Expeditiously.
Billy Siegel ass niggas. But no, I was texting. I texted the girl. I'm like, oh, I hate you. I didn't mean to say that. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to say I hate you. I don't know why I said. I'm like, oh, I need to start proofreading.
Uh not all men.
Not
Okay,
all men.
well prove
I
to
was
me
talking to
that it's
King
not all
earlier.
men.
Oh, he's the king of books. I love that.
I
Please
don't
go.
think he reads like that though. That's just my opinion.
Why would
No,
he
no,
be the
no, no,
king
no.
of
It
books,
says
LA?
king of bookmarks.
Well, I mean, a bookmark, like you need a bookmark is very. I
King of
like bookmarks
bookmarks
too.
though. You can have bookmarks and not
I
read
love a
books.
good bookmark because I love a good
There
book.
are
Well,
there
you
are
didn't have no money
actual
back in the day, and you went to the Scholastic Book Fair. You got a bookmark.
You do get a bookmark. Oh my god, I just signed up for the school book fair. I love the book fair.
That's when you broke. You get a bookmark.
Laughing out loud. Why wouldn't I read? Again with the punctuation. Okay, you know what? I'm done. We're on Twitter. Relax, relax. Throw those shoes off, King. Tell me what book you've read.
we could have a discussion about anything.
Can you
Range
give me a
is
good
what
book
that's
you've
called.
read? I want to know what you're reading lately.
Hey,
People keep
Maroon.
bringing up because of the current
Maroon.
times of what happened in Chicago. People keep bringing up
You
Behold a Pale Horse. So I feel like I
you
should read
keep
that
I
this
again.
up.
love.
If Maroon, if you keep this up, I'ma think you love it over here.
He
I
loves it
mean,
over here.
y'all seen Six?
I have
I
not
miss him
seen
so
Six.
much. I invited him. I miss him.
I miss him too.
I
Listen,
like that
man.
man.
I'm y'all making me blush.
Oh, we were talking about Six.
Yeah, you. I mean, you
Oh,
can work to be like him, but that man got a piece of me. Mm.
it's a TV show called Six.
No,
Oh, it's a
The guy who
man
it's a
on here
sings
that
in
person.
come named
there.
Six.
His
Yes.
milkshake brings all the girls to the yard.
Okay,
You
okay.
damn right. It's better than yours.
Nice.
Go
He's a
ahead,
short king. I
Maroon.
don't know. I like a man I can put on my
Listen,
back.
I want
You
y'all
can
to
answer the prompt.
I don't want to break the. It seems like y'all had a nice little flow going. I don't want to
No,
break
you
your.
good,
Oh
Black
no,
King.
you
Go ahead.
good. We just over here bullshitting so when y'all come up. That's all. Oh, he went on to cut.
I was talking.
Sorry, I'm back. Go ahead. I'll go after you.
No. I'm just playing. You can go.
Um, Sorry, I was trying to multitask and see if I could like talk on TikTok and be on another app, but I guess I can't.
No, you can't. It puts you on
Damn.
teacup when you do
I was
that.
wondering what the teacup because I'm new to I was about to call it Twitter, but TikTok. I was like, what is that teacup? Are they joining a different live listening to it? And I don't know what it was, but I like the prompt. You know what? I'm gonna take a different spin on it. I think you can have people dead to rights with these statistics. I think people don't want to accept statistics unless they believe it to be true. So, like, when they come out here with all these statistics about black women, they can be misinformation, but I think in their mind, they think it's true. So, I think that's one of the things that's hard to get these people to get, anybody who's on the opposite side of what you think. You could bring statistics to them and they're like, I don't know if it's true. I doubt it. Where's the source? But when they got people that think like them, they're not checking sources. They're like, I cool. I trust it. So I think it's about
Mhm.
how much do they relate to that person's opinion, and do they believe that the reality of the statistics to be true?
I have a question. Have
Yeah,
y'all
go ahead.
ever cooked? But y'all don't eat that. And I'm
What?
doing it right. I cook. I don't eat that.
Okay, Lala.
I'm with churches.
King, go ahead, answer the prompt.
Well, I don't think men uh, deny statistics because they're uninformed. I kind of want to piggyback off of what Maroon just said. I think statistics can be made to say whatever you want them to say. So people don't trust it.
Bro. Go back to Howdy.
So
Yeah, I
what?
know it's grinding her gears not to say it. Like I'm here. Would
So
it do?
so so are we agreeing that it's arrested development?
If you saying if they're stuck in arrested development, that'll be. See, I can't agree or disagree with that because I feel like I said, you can make statistics say whatever you want them to say. Not necessarily that they true, but there's so many different variables.
What's up,
Anytime
ex-wife?
you list those
Hey,
variables,
wife
that's
in
how you
law.
get the statistics. That's how studies
Mm,
work.
You cannot make statistics say whatever it is that you want them to say. You can read them and interpret the data the way that it's supposed to be interpreted.
You can technically with
Way to skew
misinformation.
Watch
data.
this.
There's a way to skew data. That's the reason why you
Yeah,
have to know how the study is performed.
yeah,
But
anyway,
statistics are literally just a set of data. You're
You
literally
look,
just collecting information and you're reading back what it tells you.
yeah.
I,
Because like I was saying, like it depends on the variables. Like if I did a study that said that seatbelts are better than people who don't wear seatbelts, I could take 100 cases with random occurrences and put them together and say, yeah, you can make it seem true in this case,
That
but
wouldn't
these
be
hundred
that
people
wouldn't be a
survive.
statistic though. That wouldn't be a correct. That's not how statistics are performed.
I'm just giving you an example. For another
Okay, so
example,
you're just not gonna listen to what I'm saying. Though.
oh, go ahead. You can talk.
I'm just saying that's not how it's performed though. That's not how it works. You don't just get to cherry pick data. That's not how that works. That wouldn't be a statistic.
I'm not saying that that's not a statistic. It's just like a quarter. The probability of flipping a quarter, you'll get a 50% chance to hit heads and a 50% chance to hit tails. But 50% of the time, it might not do that. You could get 75 times to hit heads. I'm just saying statistics can say or whatever, do whatever you want them to do. I know somebody who know how to flip a quarter to make it hit heads 100% of the time. So I'm just saying that's how it is. It's skewed.
I kind of piggy that.
excuse me.
It's a yes and a no because people can outright put out fake data and just make a chart. And then that's how you have the manosphere believing, hey, 50% of black men don't have kids. It's like, come on, are you guys? No. Or they'll say, what else they say? Like, the majority of black women have like multiple children. And it's like, no. I mean, with multiple different fathers. It's like, no, it's like there's misinformation that can be spread, but like, and I agree with what you're saying. And the true nature of a statistic, it's going to tell like one story, and the wiggle room is going to be very, very narrow. But in this misinformation era, nobody's really doing the fact checking, and you can make stuff look like it's real, and you just put a chart behind it. And if enough people with a lot big enough platforms start saying this, people start believing it.
If I'm not mistaken, though, when you're talking about it sounds like he's talking about probability, right? Which it kind of goes into statistics in a sense, but I don't think that's how it works. Normally, when they do these studies, it's for a particular reason to gain something, some type of insight, some type of information on it. What's up? So yeah, that doesn't make sense. Now, I do agree though that some statistics I wouldn't say necessarily is swayed, but they can be bought depending on who's doing it and why they're doing it.
Nakiva, where the hell you go?
She'll be back. Y'all meet Candy, just just one of the wives.
Tuh. Don't be trying to make yourself sound like big dog around here.
That's Cupcake. She's one of them. That's Key. Was
The
another.
hell?
I just wanted to say, like, I don't think it's in the prompt. It could be all these three things: biased, misinformed, arrested development. I want to throw a fourth one out there. They're biased, and they're hard headed, and they're biased.
But see,
It's
I
only
believe all of these things actually go into being their development being arrested. Honestly,
Yeah, I think that's true.
because I could literally pull up stats and put them directly in front of men, and they will come up here and say that's not true from a .org.
now they were
Like that.
denied. Like they don't even understand how statistics are collected. Like they don't understand data collection. And honestly, I do believe. Okay, so that's the reason why peer review research and study. Like there's lots of things to avoid the things that you were talking about. Like this isn't like the 1920s. We don't have to look at propaganda and believe that it's actual research because we have academia.
Kiva. I mean, Roro, I'm just saying, ain't you ain't been here, so you know that leaves us up to what you doing to imagination. I'm just saying. You come off mute, King, and talk. Don't be rolling your eyes at me, Roro.
Oh no, I mean, it's like I was saying, like it's up to a matter of opinion, or a matter of what people believe. If you can get a masses of people to believe something, it's just like Maroon was saying, people gonna believe whatever statistics agree with them. So I can't say. I mean, even an academically reviewed group of statistics could be inaccurate. I mean, it just depends on how much the faith in the people have in whoever made the stats.
I like this conversation too. Thank you, Candy. That's wife-in-law purr. Cause we dealing with a cheetah over here.
Cheetah. Unlike Roro, I make sure everybody meet.
Cheetah.
I make sure
It don't
everybody
make
meet.
you any less of a cheetah.
The whole family in here. That's crazy.
Come on, Noel. Bring your cell phone. Why is you not up here? Come on. I gotta.
It would be
Come
nice
on,
if
I
we
can
have
go.
basic understanding of what statistics is. Can we get let's just like a base definition because my head's starting to hurt. I don't like explaining myself.
Okay, hold on. I got y'all. Give me a moment.
I hope y'all look at the bottom and see where will threaten us. So quiet now. Who knows?
Because I was waiting on that dude to cuss him out because he don't know the difference between study, statistics, and probability. But I'm kind of calm.
The other thing to say too is the other thing to throw out there too is like a lot of these statistics can be misleading. Like the thing I forgot to say was like the manosphere. They believe, oh my God, there's paternity fraud. We should have baby women tested at babies tested at birth. And it's like yo, that was from a study that has 60% I guess people not being the father of like a study of like I don't know like 60,000 maybe 200,000, and then there's like a million births in the year, and they just want to take these statistics and say, "Oh my gosh!" So if we take that 60% and times it by a million, that means all these fathers are not fathers. It's like it's crazy. So it's like,
That's a study and not a statistic.
okay, fair enough, but they use that and they'll try to conflate that into it being a statistic. I guess if I'm using the term right, maybe I'm not.
Yeah, because a study has a certain group of people. It has a limited group, whether that's 25 or 100, whatever it is. But it's not a good representation of what the majority is.
Hey,
Right.
Divine. Actually, matter of fact, hold on, y'all.
I find it
Statistics,
very. Yeah.
My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put it back up. Um, let me create a
statistics
board
is just
for it.
recorded data.
Yes, period.
I find it very fascinating that people became infatuated with mathematics and statistics and since in the pandemic, but nobody cared about this before the pandemic. But when all this red pill stuff
Are you
started to pop
telling me
off,
nobody cared about science before the pandemic?
No, I
facts.
did. Because when I
Ah,
said I
fuck.
wasn't going to get
I
the
think it's fair to
COVID
say the average
vaccine,
man
somebody called
didn't.
me an anti-vaxxer. I was like, no, I get the flu vaccine. I get the flu. I
Yeah,
get the pneumonia vaccine. I get pneumonia. I'm not taking the COVID vaccine, and I don't take the flu or pneumonia vaccine anymore either. Because that's me. That's how I react. Now I can't do it.
Okay, here we are. Statistics is the practice of collecting and analyzing past data to understand the present and make predictions. While probability is a theoretical branch of mathematics that deals with the likelihood of future events and provides the foundation for statistical methods. Studies are research endeavors that employ statistical and probability tools to investigate a topic, analyze data, and draw conclusions about phenomena in the real world. Period.
it kind of started with that COVID where people were like, I did the research. And then you got people trying to tell doctors, no, you're not right. I know more than you. I looked at, it's like, they're doctors though. So it's crazy.
Nah,
Interesting how you know how do you
doctors and
know how the
professionals.
doctors use those? Do you know
I,
doctors use statistics?
I don't trust too many doctors. They can give me all the studies and whatever they want, but a lot of them are just dumb as dog shit. I'm sorry.
Mm.
It's always
Mm.
challenge people. Always challenge them. Don't be just afraid to challenge it because of their credentials. I'm not saying go toe to
Yeah.
toe with them all the time, but
And seeing as
Hey,
though
if
the
they're
whole
using the same
profession was
information that
stolen
you
from
are,
black women, it kind of pisses me off. So, yeah. And it wasn't too long ago that they were pronouncing people unalived and they would bury them and they would still be alive because they were the professionals and buried a live person. But that's your
aren't they the
area of
same people that said
expertise.
that weekend was black people? Oh, I hate this nigga. He was feigning more pain than anybody else.
Yeah. They
That's true.
I come and go
John
with the
Johnson, is that
professionals.
you?
I come and go with the professionals. Professional just means somebody paid you to do something. Like all
Mm.
these beauticians, half of them I don't trust. All
Well,
these
they're not
Instagram
beauticians. Most of them are stylists,
beauticians,
by the way. They're stylists,
yes.
but
And these
they can't
doctors, I
they can't call
swear
themselves
some
a
of them,
beautician.
What? I'm sorry.
I'm so no, say because the stylists cannot call themselves a beautician because they don't have the credentials.
Yes, but mm,
But great topic. I'll try to join later. I gotta go watch a movie.
That's why you'll never be six.
See you
Six on
later.
stage.
See ya.
if you don't get off my phone, why? Stop taking pictures.
Who on your phone?
My
Cat.
cat,
now,
he taking screenshots and crap.
how is he doing that?
He rubbed up the touch screen. He almost bought my whole Amazon cart. I'm like, an Amazon cart isn't to buy. You just look at it and look at the stuff you
I don't
wish you
like
had
that.
the
Buy
money
that shit.
for.
Buy that.
You don't buy it.
You said the new stylist is getting braiders licenses and operating like a cosmetologist. Child.
They can't. Well, they can try to operate like one, but they can never
They
call
don't
themselves
have
a
a
beautician.
license. Yeah.
That's why they say stylist. I'm a stylist. I'm
You
not a
need a
beautician.
license to braid though, because you don't have to shampoo.
I
As long as
don't
you don't use
think you
chemicals, you don't
do.
need a license.
I don't think you do need a license to braid.
Mm-mm. Well, it depends on the state.
Really? Oh
Hmm.
my goodness.
Yeah, because I mean, if you're doing it full time, then it's a business. You need a license to run a business. So
You don't need a license to run the business.
Depend on the state.
As long as you, yeah, I mean, yes, it depends on the state because as long as you are paying yourself like to you yourself can consider yourself a business all the time.
All the
yes,
time.
I know. Hmm.
What is a braider's license?
I don't know. I
Those are
That
the
was my
state.
specialty. I love to hunch on the cosmetologist. None of them had. Well, one of them was a beautician. It likes lean her.
I have a
Sometimes
thought
she
on that.
does.
Why, even after beauty school, don't anybody know how to do black women's hair? Well, black people's hair.
You ever seen the hair that they practice on in the
They're in
school?
beauty school.
What?
Hmm?
They teach black people's hair in beauty
Yeah,
school.
they don't practice on
Yeah.
black people hair
Why is that? And why aren't our beauticians changing that?
because that requires work, right? When you go into Paul Mitchell, what's the dude name? School, like
Pearl
he's not going to
Mitchell.
focus on that. He's not focused on that.
And then you also got to think of too. It's also about the fashion, um, the hair shows and shit back then, right? Like hair, the hair shows and fashion wasn't didn't consist of black women.
License.
They consist of black women, not the big shows. What?
Yeah.
This is the big show.
Speaking of which, I need to start greasing my
Holla
hair.
Brothers. We had our own hair shows for a while now.
Yeah,
But that was a time of black wealth, though. When they were doing the hairstyle shows, oh,
it would be nice.
I ran across this lady Paige who was a cosmetologist and baby 90s early 2000s coded, okay,
mm.
had them ladies slayed.
Ooh, I missed that.
I love the way they brought back baby hair though.
I don't
But we
like when they
did
brought
that
back
in
baby's
the
hair.
elementary school. We were doing baby hair for school pictures.
Nothing goes out of style
Really?
but
That's crazy.
clothes.
That's crazy because baby hair for us it wasn't a thing. It was just regular ass hair.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like certain people already have baby hair. Like I've always had, like my hairs in the front of my face are shorter anyway. I naturally laid them down. When I found out people were cutting their hair for that kind of stuff, I was like, oh, that's wild.
Oh no, no, no! The women now are getting baby hair tattooed on.
Yeah, that too.
I'm like, what is wrong with
That's
y'all?
serious.
I'm getting real sick of having to go make my own hair grease though, and I'm tired of this. I want to just be able to go and buy some doggone hair grease.
This is the
Cheesecake.
big show.
Can we take a second to notice that both of those men were agreeing with each other? They were both terribly wrong.
Yes,
They were both terribly
but
uninformed.
that's what they do. They always support each other, and they kind of make me uneasy because everybody talks about, well, we need to get together, we need that community, we need to come together. Only time I've seen people come together for real, like to really do, is to do something wrong and be wrong about it. Do something horrible.
Why are y'all both nodding in agreement and shaking hands over the fact that you guys are both dumb? Like this is
Yeah,
it's creeping me out. What's happening right now?
Romance.
it's always them supporting each other, always, no
It's
matter how
crazy.
wrong they are.
I was arguing with the dude. I didn't argue him per se.
On TV
In the other
show.
line.
It's Arrested Development, y'all.
It
That's what
is.
he experienced earlier. They don't want to admit that, but they
Well,
all
a
have
lot
a
of
form
women
of
aren't going to want to admit it either
development.
because it would go beyond. First of all, if you rock the rainbow like I do, it's going to go beyond dating. It's going to go, oh, my brothers, my uncles, my kids. And a lot of women
Yes,
don't want to admit, a lot of moms don't want to admit that their son, no matter how you raise them, is going to wind up the same way
exactly. When
eventually.
they have arrested development, the development
That
is
makes sense.
arrested.
That's the men in your life. That's the men you know.
The
But
hell?
they like trying, they either blaming moms or moms are blaming other moms. And it's like,
Mm,
it's you, it's you. It's you're the ones who raised them. Okay. But it's not the way I raised them, it's just how they are. They're like that. And
But
I'm
most
starting
men
to believe
are
they
raised
are all
differently than
autistic.
girls. I've seen
Huh?
it. I said most men are raised differently than girls. I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like even if
because,
parents are not actually trying, they raise them differently.
yeah, they're supposed to, because girls actually get it. You don't have to stay on them constantly to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. They take on the responsibility and they do it right. They're more they're more responsible, they're more mature, but it's also wrong because uh,
Take your
we're in
time,
charge
Queen.
of stuff before we're supposed to be in charge of stuff.
Girls are naturally more they're leaders too.
Yeah,
Just for
it's
having
always,
both,
yeah,
I feel like the girls are more self starters.
yes, they're gonna just do it. If this is what needs to be done, just gonna do it.
exactly.
I mean, you could teach the boy the same thing and ask him to do it 15 times and he'll get it wrong 15 times.
And nigga do it 16 times wrong. Right.
See?
If you say anything, then he'll start probably trying to cry. You know what I mean? I feel like they lean too easily into manipulation.
They are.
I think I seen a study about that. They just start doing it like early as 2 or 3.
Yes, very early. It's so natural to them to manipulate. I mean, children altogether manipulate people, well, manipulate their parents and teachers, but
Mm-hmm.
boys are on a different level with their manipulation.
Crazy. Mm, mm,
And they do nothing but get better as they age. But it's like they're reading from the same handbook. It's like, I don't know how many lives I've been on where the guy has gotten caught cheating. And then it's like, well, why'd you go through my phone? Why would you do that to me? And I'm like, okay,
Got a point.
hey, they have to be
crazy.
the victim or they have to manipulate you into thinking they're the victim.
Oh no. Okay.
Doing good on, dang on well. They ain't no goddamn on victim. Mm.
But they like playing the victim just like YT people like playing the victim. They want to be victims. I was like, why would you want that?
Because
It's
it
a
puts you in
sense.
a state to feel sorry for them. Okay. That's why. You have to always feel sorry for the menses.
Oh, Lord have mercy. All right,
What if they actually can read and they just pretending? What if this is all a
Can't none
scheme?
of them motherfuckers read. Stop playing.
I don't think that, Kiva.
What if it's
Even
all
this
a
short little
scheme?
thing. How many lives have you been on when the host tells the male that's coming up to read the prompt? First of all, either you don't hear anything or they misread it.
What was even crazy is when he was like, "Well, I see
Probably.
3 reasons right here, but I want to suggest a fourth reason." I was like, "But there's only it's an or question. What the fuck are you talking about?
They can't
There's only
read
two
like none of
options."
them. I don't know why
And
can't
I'm
any of
starting
them
looking
read?
up like, where's the 3 reasons at?
He, and that's why I can't stand when they try to start. I feel like the ones who try to pretend to be smart are the ones who really piss me off even more.
Mm.
I just be letting their ass rock sometimes. Cause
You
what
could
the
at least
fuck?
be up here like Damien, like I don't know what's happening. Tell me, teach me something. You know what I mean? That's that's a little bit more acceptable.
I need one of y'all to go
Hi,
finish my
pretty.
dog food.
You say
Ugh.
you what?
Need one of y'all to go finish making my dog food.
Making it.
Yeah.
Girl, if you don't put that shit over in a goddamn bowl.
Mm.
Nah, but what you be making him? Steak and shit?
Hell no. Who the hell can afford steak? They get
Oh.
that $8 bag of chicken from doggone Walmart. Steak. I can't even afford steak for me. And I wanted that pack of steak. It was $35 for 2 steaks. It's actually
Where
cheaper
you
to
go
go
to
out
shop
and
at?
eat.
The hell?
Walmart. It's the only
Oh.
thing we have out here. And that was just the
I had a
first strip.
rotisserie chicken today. It was so good.
Oh, I hear babies. Where's the babies?
That's Junior.
Jen-
Hey, what comments got filtered?
Mine. Because I put
What'd you
men.
say?
I put men.
But I think men are just more reactionary than anything because we can have the conversation, we can talk, and they want to come up and say, "Oh, I want to just join in the conversation." Oh, can you read the prompt? And I just want to talk about the conversation, even though the conversation is pertaining to the prompt. It's crazy.
That's what I don't understand. I think we still have to be in the comments.
You don't believe you need more people. What? Who the fuck is this?
Huh?
Your OG. No, it was somebody that was just in here. Your OG is Wendy Williams. Who the fuck is that? I can't read the prompt. You can't read it?
No, I'm saying that as men. I'm trying to be in the comments so
Oh.
it'll go up.
Kiva, why you don't never put a hashtag behind your FYP?
I did. I put a hashtag.
There ain't no goddamn
You
hashtag right
almost said a
there.
long time ago that you don't need hashtags anymore because of the AI system. It's just supposed to pick it
Child.
up. You're like, hashtags are, oh, it's hard to
Mm.
say. But you don't really, the hashtag is like, how you used to need a hashtag. You can just kind of filter through words now because of the AI system. You want to talk so
Anywho,
bad. You want to answer this prompt?
not to come on anyway. Mm-hmm.
He said, yep, their mamas never read to them. We got to blame the mamas. That's what he said. That wasn't my
Period.
words.
But what about when they started school?
The teachers
Oh
won't
no.
read neither.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh,
sometimes they'll be
y'all.
like, oh, that teacher called
You know
me. The
the
teacher said I
fathers.
was going to never be anything, but the teacher told him to read that first word out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Y'all.
don't read out loud in school anymore. That used to be a requirement.
I don't think the kids can read. Honestly, I'm not even trying to be funny when I say that. I think that's
No,
a
they
thing.
can't.
It's an
They
issue
can't.
there.
They
Yeah, we're
can
with you.
read, but they can't comprehend. It's the comprehension for both boys and girls at this point. The comprehension levels are low. But hey, that's what you get when you have a whole society that deems being woke as bad. Like they don't want you to comprehend too much.
And also, you have alternative facts now too.
Yes.
Alternative facts.
So,
Y'all know y'all be
right
saving me
foot,
from watching the news. I love that. Every time I turn on
period.
the news, it's something else. And I'm so tired.
Glad to be of help.
Mm. Why is it all of Congress, they all are Ivy League trained and educated, and they can't balance a simple budget? Well, not a simple budget.
Because they are nepotism babies, nepo babies.
Okay, then, Hugs, you saying that to say what? Because it still doesn't mean that when black men especially read the stats that has been gathered.
Again, they have to first learn how to read. That is the big issue. If you can't comprehend what you're reading, none of it
Okay,
matters.
Kiva. The hell? That's why he started crying.
He
She
can't
upset
read.
that
That's a
baby.
fact. He cannot read.
It has to be arrested development.
Right.
It has to be. And it's gotten worse. I don't know whether it's the chemicals or the plastics, but the kids are getting dumber.
I
And
remember I had this boy in school. I was in second grade. His name was Antoine. And I'm sitting there, I think I was sitting there with my friend. We were just playing or whatever. We was laughing about something. And he was reading out loud because we used to sit in a circle and shit, and everybody used to have to read a book and everything like that. Mind you, I had been reading since I was 3 years old, so I was probably one of the top readers in there. And so it's his turn to read. I'm sitting right there in the front. He was such a crybaby, y'all. He was such a crybaby. Me and this girl sitting there, we talking to each other or whatever, right? And I'm sitting up there trying to listen to him because he's steady stuttering and shit and fucking up words. This motherfucker, I laugh at something, and it wasn't even at him. I promise it wasn't at him. I laugh, and he look up, and he said, "Man," he dropped the book, he threw the book down, and walked out the classroom, crying and shit. And I'm like, we looking like, what the fuck wrong with him?
he emotional.
We looking like, what the fuck wrong with him?
Mm. Why has it gotten so bad though? Like not even adult men can read. I would think that they would try at some point.
So explain your comment, Hugs.
I mean, what's to explain? It's funny. It's like a funny duality. Like you complain about the things that men engineered for you to understand, and then you're like, "Oh, men don't do this," when we created it. That's absolutely hilarious.
And by we,
Stupidest
you
thing I can
mean
even
we
think of.
who? Most men created statistics? Is that what you
No,
mean?
no, it takes a team, usually of men, to create such a thing as a statistic. And now that you think you understand statistics and budgets,
What are you?
you think men don't. That is absolutely funny.
Statistics is just raw data.
Yes. No. It is not just raw data. It is data that is
How old are
sorted.
you? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Okay, so you don't understand how math works.
Statistics is not just raw data.
Yeah,
It is
numbers.
no. It's sorted
Numbers.
data. Let's get it
And it's
correct.
sorted data,
It
right?
is sorted data. Yes.
But you start with just numbers, like so it already exists,
You
right?
don't
So
just
you know
start
how
with
math
numbers. You start with
you
input
so
and
math,
you
right,
figure
is
it
a
out. And that's what
science, right?
statistics are.
So we discovered mathematics. We discovered statistics. We didn't. Nobody invented
Hold on, hold.
statistics.
You are going way too far. First of all,
Oh,
mathematics is
I
a
know. I'm
tautology.
speaking way over the things you
No,
know,
no, no, no.
and I'm trying to dumb
You
it
are
down as much as
ma'am,
possible.
ma'am. Come on now. I'm a computer scientist. I know all about
Okay,
math.
so do you understand that nobody discovered math then?
Yes, it can't be
You're
discovered
40
because it's
years
a
old, nigga.
tautology. You understand what that word means? Tautology. It
Okay,
exists
I'm
whether
done with
people
him.
are here or not. It's
Okay,
just the
so then what are
truth.
you talking about? The man probably gathered the statistics. Like you,
Well,
so
because
you know
men
the
created
dumb.
statistics based
No
on
one created
sorting
statistics,
data.
sir. No one created statistics.
Yes,
It's a
people
science. It
did.
wasn't created.
No, no, no. People did do it because all you have is math. You can put things together with math.
Discovered. It was
Statistics are
discovered.
sorting data. It's sorting data. That's a human thing. Because your stats mean like the stats you create and based on the methodologies you use, the formulas you create them in mean different things to you than they do me. Like a population of, I don't know, 100 people like living somewhere might look very different for you than it does for me based on how I group that data. That's what stats is.
What?
It's really not that hard.
Yeah, you're making it hard though. 100 people is 100 people.
It's hard. No, hard for some people.
Statistics
I've
is
gotten
the
it.
practice of collecting and analyzing past data
There you
to
go. Sorting
understand
out.
the present and make predictions.
Yes, exactly. It is the way we sort out what we see in our face. That's the way we configure it and sort it out. That's what stats are. Statistics are. I don't
And
believe
what
it.
and what you fail to realize is that the men, right,
What
use the
men?
same statistics.
The men. You sure about that?
Men use these same statistics to try to gaslight and manipulate.
Oh, okay.
Do they
So
not?
yeah, some do, some don't.
Most.
Most.
Most. Sorry,
Most.
sorry. The men around you are shitty to you. I don't. I'm not.
No, that's just most men in
Yes, he's
general.
he's yes, he's gaslighting right now. I know he is.
Yeah.
No. I think that the men you're around serve your opinion because I don't know
Men
Mm.
anything.
have been in charge. The patriarchy has been doing nothing but manipulating
Patriarchy is a
and
fake word.
gaslighting. Excuse me, I was talking. The
Uh
patriarchy has been doing nothing but
it's a matriarchy
manipulating
here.
and gaslighting the populace since they started. That's
Okay.
all they have done.
Well, this is gonna hurt your feelings, but I'll say so. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
Wake women up.
No. Go ahead, keep trying.
It's not a try.
Well, it's not well. It's not successful either.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. You just complain.
Okay.
That's why on the internet complaining right now because it's not done. You're not going
There
to get it
was
done. You're never going to
patriarchies,
stop a
but they
patriarchy.
included
You're just whining
chattel
about it.
slavery and whatnot. So it
You
didn't
just
work
whine
out.
about it.
Y'all are
Yeah.
talking at the same time,
Like,
and that
There go
can't.
my man, y'all.
Well,
Hey,
he was
damn,
rude to
bro.
interrupt it. That's okay.
how's it going?
Go
You
ahead,
know, the
man.
matriarchies of the past have been absolutely horrific. I mean, if you look at Queen Anne of Scots,
That was
she
not a
was
matriarchy. You're
she
wrong.
was a perpetrator of chattel slavery and the creator
There
of
have
modern
been
chattel
no
slavery.
matriarchies. You
And
need
then
to check the
you
definition.
know, with Cleopatra and her, you know, cutting off members so that she could have eunuchs and whatnot, and made an entire culture out of it. Yeah, matriarchies are usually subjugation, slavery, and oppression. So didn't really work out too well.
Nobody was talking about matriarchy, but
I mean, you could go back to Telema. She had over 100,000 slaves.
You think that a matriarchy means that it's just because a woman was a leader at the time. That's not a matriarchy. Look up the definition.
The matriarchy is run by women, bro.
No, it's you are talking about one woman. That's
Not
not a
just one,
matriarchy.
several women.
No.
A
Y'all,
lineage of women. I mean, the
exactly.
entirety of
Y'all, okay,
Victorian times and
so check
burning
this out,
witches at the
right? So
stake
check this out.
was mostly women. So just
So
saying.
wait, so check this
Also,
out. A failed
prohibition was
patriarchy is
created by
not a
women.
matriarchy.
Like every horrible
Hi,
idea that has
Tony.
ever been in society has been created by women when they're in charge. So again,
Like what?
let's actually talk about that
About
history.
him.
Well, hold
When
on.
have
Yeah,
women
yeah.
been
Like
in
what?
charge?
I'm with her on this one. What? Like what?
Well, go back to prohibition and the subjugation and oppression within
Nothing
that
to do
Who
time
with
was in
period.
women.
charge?
Nothing to do with
Women,
women.
women were in charge. White women
Are
specifically.
you
No, they
serious?
weren't.
Yeah.
Slavery has
No,
existed
I don't
all
agree that
throughout all
matriarchy,
manhood.
Telematud
but they just wanted
had
to
Okay,
more
stop getting
wait.
beat
Hold
slaves
on.
on.
in
I
her
don't.
time period
Wait a
than any
minute.
other
Wait a
time
minute.
period.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Dan, bro. Hold on. Kiva, go ahead.
I was saying that the prohibition was led by women, but that's because they wanted to stop getting beat on. It had nothing to do with a matriarchy. They didn't even have the right to vote during the first prohibition. They just wanted to be seen as, human beings.
And it was still under patriarchy.
Yeah, the women's movement for prohibition started in England and then bled into America. A lot of people don't know
You
that.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. This is super annoying.
Again,
You don't know what you're
rich
talking about.
white women started prohibition
Oh
in
my
England
god.
first,
This
and
dude
then
hates
America
himself.
adapted to it. If you don't know that history, I can't help you, but you could.
You're not helping anyone because you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm teaching you history.
You are not teaching anybody shit.
Yeah,
You
Dan,
don't
You
bro,
know
don't
what
know
you're
any of
talking
the
about.
words I'm
you're just
saying,
using
man.
words. You're just using words. But it's
Exactly.
You're
okay.
just saying
God
a bunch
balance.
of
You could
bullshit.
legitimately Google telemitude. Google Queen Anne of Scots.
Yeah,
Google what
It's
her
Those are
still
not
not a
husband was doing
matriarchy.
matriarchies.
when she was in
Those are not
charge.
matriarchies. Just because
It's
you have a
not
queen
a
in charge does not make it a matriarchy. That's
exactly.
Uh,
not how that
Thank
she
you.
works.
ran an entire
Thank you.
empire.
No, she didn't.
So did
She was the
Telematude.
leader of the castle at the time. That has nothing to do with a
She was
matriarch or a
the head
patriarchy.
of the English Empire at its highest point.
Oh my! That's what you think makes a matriarch or a patriarchy? Like who was genitals or
She
ruling at the
is
time? You're a
she is
complete
the one
idiot.
that colonized and
You think that
renamed
England
half
was
of
under Queen
Africa,
Elizabeth?
bro,
You think
and
that England
created
was a
chattel
matriarchy all those years till
slavery.
she passed? Are you
Bro,
serious?
you have no idea who Queen Anne of Scots is, do you?
It
She's
doesn't
one of the most
matter because I
horrific
know it wasn't a
humans in
matriarchy because
history.
there's never been a matriarchy.
Oh my god.
There
You're so
has
not
silly.
never
ever.
been a matri. Just
Telematude had
chat GPT it. Just
had
look it up. Chat
10%
GPT
of
it.
the
Look it up.
entire globe under her empire.
Oh no, no, she didn't. You're talking about Genghis Khan? Like, shut up,
No,
dude.
I'm
You're
talking
an
about
idiot. You're a
Telematude
complete
within
idiot.
the
You say
Akkadian
you're saying that
Empire
she had
before
more
Genghis
rule than
Khan was
Alexander
even
the
a thing,
Great.
bro.
She
Before
had more
that,
rule than
bro.
Alexander the Great.
Before
Oh
Alexander
my
the
god, I
Great.
think you hate your genitals. Shut up, dude. You're an
Well,
idiot.
Cleopatra was known for eunuchs and creating eunuchs. So
Cleopatra was known for being ruling Egypt and Egypt only, which is what point one of the desert area in the whole goddamn world.
you're talking about the
Great.
Egyptian Empire during the Byzantine Empire
Yeah, okay.
and exchange, which was
That
much
was not
bigger than
even
just
nearly. That was not nearly.
Egypt, bro.
It wasn't even nearly as big as
Oh
the
my
rest of
God.
Arabia.
Her
It was barely
influence
even
on
that big.
Alexander
You're an
killed
idiot.
millions of people.
I'm sorry, y'all. He's an idiot. Don't listen to him. He hates his
Say
genitals because he's an
unalive.
idiot.
You have to say TikTok friendly language, damn, bro.
Right. But
And then
when you
also,
let
I
them in
thought
charge,
you,
that's what
I
happens.
thought you were a little bit smarter than this, damn, bro. Last time, I don't know. I be meeting people and I be thinking that maybe they got it, but you don't seem like you got it.
No, I'm just
Not
saying when
today.
you don't have a parliamentary mixed sort of government where there's balance, it
It's
does
never
not go
going to
well.
happen.
We don't live in a patriarchy, dude, unless you
Yes, we
live under
do. We
Islam.
firmly do, and we always have will, and we
You
always
must live
will.
under Islam
We do
then.
live in a patriarchy.
We
That
live
we
in a
How is that
patriarchy.
we
possible
have
when
not
50% of the
always
people in
had to
government
live
are
in a
This
women?
is why
patriarchy.
I
That's for
hate the
sure.
word patriarchy
How
because you
is that
can't act like
possible when
you have
50% of
never
the
lived.
people
You are
running your
acting like
government are
men listen
women?
to women at all. Like men just give women certain rights. Like that's where feminism happened. Is equal rights come from.
No, that's not
All
how
this
rights
women can
work.
vote in our
Rights were
country.
taken away.
This
They're
is
not
why we
given.
live in the best country
Rights were
in the
taken away
whole
during the
world
Victorian
because
times.
all the things that we changed, we agreed to with our women through the
Listen,
patriarchy we
I was
live
explaining
under.
to him
Did
that
you say our
rights are
women?
not
Yes,
given. They're taken
our
away.
women, American women. Yes.
I mean, you sound like you want
I sound like
ownership
I know what I'm talking
with
about, and you
those
don't
words.
because you're an idiot.
You
You're an
look at
idiot.
them as property, apparently.
Well, let me tell you about. I said our women. Like, okay, women don't
Yeah,
belong
that's
here.
property. You're using
Oh, okay.
property words.
Stop being a
Like
pussy, dude. I'm
like
sorry.
like like my car, my woman. Like it's really
Oh,
weird.
I don't own my car. All right. Okay. All right, bro. You got it.
You don't own your car? I
Hey,
mean, most people own their cars.
you for president. Yeah, go ahead. You sound like a pussy. I'm sorry to say, like y'all gotta admit that he sounds like a fucking idiot. And
You
I have
know,
nothing against. I
the
have nothing
problem
against
is
the. I have nothing against the women in
you
Hugs,
here
are
other than
is
I
you
trying to
is you
disagree
sit
trying
with
to get
them.
my
here.
live taken down?
You're
No.
sitting here
Then
trying
censor
to
your damn
be
words
offensive
then.
for
The
no
hell?
Well, I'll
right,
stop. I just
right,
let him go then. Go
How did
ahead.
we
right.
get here?
Well,
Like
because he's
I'm just let him
offended.
talk.
He's
You're
giving
going
little
to
dick
bury
energy
yourself
and
with
he's
your
offended.
ignorance. It's
It
fine.
is what it
We
is.
got here because Hugs is trying to tell us that he was trying to tell us something about statistics or whatever, and then damn bro just came up and hopped into the
Well,
conversation.
I think he
Look,
can.
first he said that man gathered all of the information used to create statistics, which I was like, he basically
No. I
said
didn't
that
say
man discovered
gather it.
statistics. So then I was explaining how
Which is
statistics
not
was a
true.
science.
Have you taken a sociology class?
He said he's an
Ooh, why
engineer,
would I waste my
right?
time
Women
with
are
that?
better with
But why
numbers than
wouldn't you?
men.
Because
That's a
you would
fact.
know that that's where
Women are better
statistics
at
come
collecting
from.
data than
Damn,
men.
bro, can you be quiet, please, while I'm talking?
My bad.
You would know that that's where statistics come from. It teaches you there's case studies, there's people who go out and ask questions, men and women. So I don't know why you would say that.
Now I'm thinking he's a troll because when Danbro came in, he started making sense. When Hug started making sense, I was like, okay, so he's trolling because
No,
I thought
I wasn't
at first
telling
I
you. I
thought he was
promise you.
severely
So you do know that.
mentally disabled, and then he showed that he does have knowledge in his mind. So I don't
Arrested
know. I'm confused
development.
right now.
Arrested
But
No, I
development.
appreciate
some
you
of the
saying that,
greatest
man.
statisticians in history are women. Women are very good at statistics and mathematics. That's known. A woman invented Wi-Fi, for fuck's sakes.
You're full of shit. It's not a man or woman thing. Mathematics is not who is better at it. It just exists. It's called
Women are
tautology.
better at statistical mathematics than
Oh
men.
my god, this dude's an idiot. I'm sorry, y'all. If this is how
How am
like
I?
listen, I'm sorry
History
for the women that have
shows
to hear this
that
because
women
this
women
is what
created
pandering
the
sounds like.
mathematics for wireless networks.
This is
Women
what
created the
pandering sounds like.
mathematics in
It's
order for us to
pandering. You
leave
act like
our
someone else couldn't
atmosphere.
have created that technology. Like women have the only
Bro,
ability to do it.
women created it before
Someone did
men.
it
Just
first.
accept it.
That's it. You don't think the
Women did
car
it.
would exist if someone didn't create it first? Are you
I
serious?
mean, Daimler Benz
Someone
created
would
the
have
first
figured it out.
car.
You fucking idiot.
Why am I an idiot? Because you can't accept
Because you're
history, bro.
dumb. Because you're breaking down things that people discovered by race or by gender, which is stupid. It's stupid as hell.
Women create Madame Curie. Like, you don't
Oh my God.
is
See,
your
this is
history
what it sounds like.
one-sided, bro?
Listen, women. I'm sorry if I was rude to you earlier, but this is what it sounds like when you're pandered to.
How am I
This is what it sounds
pandering
like
when
when
I'm
you are
talking about
being
history?
pandered
Women
to.
messed up
I'm
This is
society.
talking
not
about
pandering to me. I don't
He
know
is
who
not
you think
I'm
pandering.
is
talking
pandering
about
to.
how
It's
both
not
misandry
pandering.
and misogyny, when they are
We're
run
just
as a thing, a patriarchy and matriarchy are both bad.
If y'all thought I
But a
was,
there has never been a
parliamentary
matriarchy.
government,
this is
but
the
a
troll, y'all.
parliamentary government that's
There
mixed is
has
the
never
best
been a
Just
version.
let him
matriarchy.
keep going off. All his opinions, I just want to hear them all. Honestly, like it's kind of. I'm just gonna record it.
I'm
Like
saying a
it's
well
fucking
balanced
hilarious.
government with men and women working together will always be better than a patriarchy or a matriarchy.
No, men are imbeciles. They don't need all they need to do is go to war.
Well, that's
Okay, I need y'all to
imbeciles. Yeah,
understand
war is
something,
dumb,
right?
always dumb.
Okay, listen, check this out, right? I need y'all to understand something. That a failed patriarchy is not a matriarchy, right? And just because a woman would be considered queen or she's next in line to be queen or whatever, that's not a matriarchy either.
Yes, I agree, and as proven through history, any kingdom without a king gets overthrown, except for England, when she had no power anyway. It was Parliament. Like she wasn't. It didn't make it a matriarchy because the Queen of England stayed the queen for what 50, 60 years. She was a figurehead. She didn't have any real power. She just respected it for her bloodline. That's
I
all
mean,
that was.
She
Telematude
got
and her
real money.
daughters ruled for
I had
over
no idea
1,000
that was
years
these
in the
days anyway.
Akkadian Empire. So
Our president was a
Now,
figurehead.
that was women
now,
running
okay.
things for 1,000 years.
Now listen to
Oh,
this.
you you can tell.
There is
Yo,
a
he gets
difference
pegged. I
between
can tell. I can hear it in your
there
voice. You're
is a
peggable.
difference between a matriarchal society and a matrilineal
Yeah,
society.
it was purely matriarchal for 1,000 years straight. It was pretty brutal,
When?
actually, over time
When?
period.
There's
During
been no
it was during the
matriarchal
rule of
society.
Telematude and her daughters
No,
and
no, it wasn't.
granddaughters and great
Matrilineal?
granddaughters,
You talking
and
about
that lineage
matrilineal
ran for
society?
1,000
A
years.
matrilineal society?
All I
No,
gotta do is
it
Google
was
it.
a
He's pandering
matriarchy.
to y'all. He is
It was a
pandering
Name
to
it.
y'all.
matriarchy.
Name the society, please. Name it.
It was the
Literally saying
Akkadian
that
Empire
people
prior to
can't believe it.
Sargon.
How is this pandering?
Realize he said
It's just
Sargon.
it's an
All right.
ancient civilization that
Darwin
existed. They built
pandered
the
to you.
Persepolis of Iran, Constantinople, the
Y'all both slow as
pyramids.
hell.
Like all of these things were built under astrogeometry during the Akkadian Empire. It's a history before the Byzantine Empire, before Europe existed,
I can't
before
even be mad
anything
because
within
he's
modern
making
times or
this
history
up.
existed.
He's making
Before
this up,
Abrahamic
y'all. I'm telling you.
religions or monotheism existed, this existed as a society, and it was brutal and horrible, actually.
All
So
right.
matriarchy and
I feel like I'm
patriarchy are
talking to
both
my
horrible.
child.
What is it called again, damn bro?
It's called the Akkadian Empire.
You realize he said Soros.
I said Sargon. I'm a direct descendant of Sargon. I'm Akkadian. That's why I know about it. Rishmush, Telematud. Rishmush ran part of it, but
You only know
Telematud
what you're
took
told.
over.
This is not in
Bro,
any
it's in the
book.
British museums. It's in the New York museums. It's all over in a bunch of
Museum?
museums.
Don't you mean
The
a
Akkadian.
library? Like a
AKK
book?
AI.
It doesn't have to be in a museum.
Listen, it's AKK.
You
Akkadian
talking about this
Empire.
right
There you
here?
go.
All right.
Yes. But Telematud, when she ruled a very misandrist rule, and it was horrible.
How long
And
did her
actually,
rule last?
Cleopatra took a lot of notes
How long did
from
it last?
her, and
How
was
long
just
did it
as
last?
brutal. That rule of women
How long
was
did it last?
about 1,000 years.
No. Google it. Like somebody has to Google up.
Dude,
The
okay,
Akkadian
How long did it
Empire
last?
was 7,000 years long.
Okay. Here's my.
That doesn't mean it was
my
controlled or ran
research.
by women under a matriarchy, which
It
men
wasn't
weren't
the
the
entire
dominant
time,
said-
but there
people
was
for
a
things.
time period within those
ChatGPT.
7,000 years, almost 1,000 years. It was like 900 years
Ready?
of matriarchy. That wasn't.
1,000
It was
years
just as
of
brutal as the
over-
patriarchy. Yes.
Oh, 1,000 years over plus 100,000 years of human existence.
It's
Okay,
literally all false.
you
I mean,
fucking idiot.
technically, if you look at the
Jesus
Willendorf
Christ.
people, they're 75,000 years old as a civilization. So
To bring
Yeah, it
up
doesn't matter.
Willendorf.
You're talking about the matriarchy, you
guys should
fucking
all Google
dumbass.
the
And you
Akkadian
said
Empire.
that you said that if a woman's in control, it's a matriarchy, which you are also wrong. You're a complete dumbass.
Also, was the Akkadian Empire a matriarchy? No.
No.
Acadia was not a matriarchy.
under
It was
Sargon,
structured
it
much
was
like
not.
other early
It was a
modern European
patriarchy under
colonies.
Sargon.
Patriarchal societal
And
order. Men
Telematud, it
generally
was a
held legal,
matriarchy.
political, and property authority. Family life. Households were family-centered, and women played strong roles in domestic management, farming, and community ties, but not in governance. Religion. The Roman Catholic Church reinforced traditional gender hierarchies, with male clergy leading and women confined to domestic or charitable roles.
Yeah, I'm talking
And this is what it
about a
says about
time
the
period before monotheism even existed, bro.
Acadia? The Akkadian Empire?
It was 7,000 years before the
How do
Byzantine
you
Empire.
spell it?
Slow as hell.
But it was 7,000 years of history prior to the Byzantine Empire. In fact, most of the people that you read
Dude.
about within your Bible were actually speaking Assyrian Akkadian languages in that time period, not
And
Arabic
what
or Hebrew.
continent was this on?
It spanned the entire globe at one point. It was the largest empire in human history.
Well, that's not what I've got written right here.
Well, you're
Okay,
using
this right
Google
here.
first off. You got to go to
Listen.
museums to get the proper.
Listen.
check this out, because y'all just derailed my whole fucking conversation, and this ain't what the fuck this is. The Akkadian Empire was not a matriarchy. It was a patriarchal monarchy ruled by a king or Lugal, while some royal Akkadian women, particularly the daughter of Sargon the Great, had influential positions. They operated within a male-dominated social and political structure. Once again, I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. A failed patriarchy will never be a matriarchy. And just because a child becomes the head of the kingdom does not make it a fucking matriarchy.
Okay.
Now,
What about the daughters of Cush?
now,
Look,
No, there's never
Florida.
been a
Trying to blame the
matriarchy.
world problems on black
Denver.
women.
There's never been a
Well,
matriarchy.
the Kush Empire
Ever.
was 123 years long, right?
now,
In total.
once again,
Listen, why y'all
listen,
letting them take over the panel? Seriously, like we're detracting from the.
understand something, right? That any system or kingdom that was built under a patriarchy would never be a fucking matriarchy.
Why?
But we got Maine here. Maine, go ahead, answer the phone.
The way that I said, men brains only operate in statistics, so it's kind of hard to deny statistics if you're an actual functioning man. So I don't really understand the question. You know,
Can you read the question?
that's literally how our brains work. So
Can you read the question?
there is no denial of.
Can you read the question? Can you
Clearly,
read the prompt?
I can read the prompt. Why do I have to read the prompt? Can you read the prompt, or do I need to read it to you?
Can you read the prompt?
Do I need to
You
read it
want
for
him to
you?
read it out loud? Hold
Well,
on,
it's
he
very easy.
understood the
Do men
question.
Do
deny
men
statistics
deny
because they're
statistics
uninformed or
because
because they're
they're
stuck in arrested
uninformed or
development?
because they're stuck in arrested development? What I'm saying is, as a functioning man, our brains only work in statistics. They only work in rationale. They don't work off of emotion.
Well,
Oh,
if that
So
so
was
there
men
is
are
some
that,
little
rational.
man that's going to
Men are
devise
rational.
statistics.
well, if,
Men are rational, and that's how they
Okay, so
think.
I want to know something, man.
But
Then
if emotions are
why don't
logical,
y'all believe? One second, damn bro. Why don't y'all believe that y'all are unaliving us at high rates?
Because that's
Or not?
false.
That is completely
It's
false.
100% false.
if
Just
you
read
if
the
you want to
That's
be
why. That's an
statistics.
statistics,
emotional
then you would
response.
Read the
understand.
genocide is the
stats.
highest it's ever been
That's
You
in
would
a
never
that's
believe
an
that if you
war.
emotion.
read
Even
stats.
if it's the highest if that's ever been in the history of mankind, it's still a very small percentage of men.
Is
And you
That's
know
the
how we
point.
know that? We read stats.
no, you
We
don't.
only operate in
You
stats.
couldn't
That's a
possibly. You
small
couldn't
percentage.
possibly have read
That's
the
like
stats.
saying all of the fake paternity tests is the majority of women. There is a large sum, but it's not all. It's
You
not the majority.
you
That's the
couldn't
My
possibly.
minority.
lord.
It's not a majority, but it's more than people check for. That's for sure. I've heard that stat.
Listen,
That's the
numbers don't lie,
problem.
but the way that
Okay,
people
When
use
when
them
you
definitely
operate
do.
in emotion, you looking at those particular situations and making them a broad spectrum of events when there's a lot of fully functioning, mentally healthy men walking this face of this earth each and every day that make your life and my life easier by the contributions that they have to our society. It's been like that
Exactly.
since the
You walk
beginning.
past multiple men
Everything
in
you
your life
use,
every day that you ignore.
everything, time you
Okay,
get in your
let's wait,
car,
wait,
to the
men,
time you go
let
and
me
turn your water
mansplain
on in
something
your
for
sink
you.
in your kitchen.
No, I
no,
want to
that is true.
mansplain something for the men. If
Bro, you can't talk to
60% of
women. Just
America,
keep pandering to
if
women, dude. You're done.
60% of
You're cooked.
Americans are illiterate,
You're cooked, bro.
60% of Americans are illiterate, that's a
This
fact,
nigga's gonna try to
right?
bring up a fake stat right now.
60% of Americans are functionally illiterate, which means they read under a third grade level, right? And if
That's
the
not
most
functionally
enrolled,
illiterate.
wait, if the most
What
enrolled
does that have to do with
humans
anything?
in
That has nothing to do
universities
with nothing.
today in
You
2025
literally.
are
Nothing to
statistically
do with
women,
anything.
doesn't that make
What is
mostly
Oh
men
my
illiterate?
god, this dude is King
what does that
Pander.
have to do with anything?
It
You
means
That's a
know,
He's the
you are
useless
one
Pander
six
King.
times
second.
more
All,
likely to be
Wow.
illiterate than
all of y'all, real quick. Just real quick. Just please, for real,
I've never met a Panda
for
King. I'm
real.
sorry. I'm impressed. He is sticking
If
to it.
they're
I
gonna
believe
talk,
I
can they
muted
go
you.
on a timer?
I believe I muted you. Right? It's it's very funny to me how every time damn bro says something that y'all agree with, he's not a panderer. And y'all high fiving and booty bumping each other. But the moment he says something, right, that y'all don't agree with, now he's a panderer. I've
No,
never
that's me. I think I've been here longer than you to hear his pandering ass.
I've
Oh, see, I sit in
never
the middle. I'm the
um
devil's advocate.
Yeah,
hey
what
divinity.
he's saying
Damn
makes
bro up here
absolutely no sense.
acting a ass.
Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. That's like me pointing out that the large majority of the divorces are lesbian couples. It might be factual, like what he's saying might be factual, but it has absolutely nothing to do with the conversation we're having. You're
It
No,
just
men
does.
are
It
saying
have a
10
lot
just
to
times
do
more
with
because
it.
likely
it's
to
the
be
It has a
functionally
lot.
illiterate than
if
Listen,
women
I
in
just
listen,
men.
read
That's
what
an
is
actual
what
fact.
is
listen.
being
What the
illiterate
fuck?
have to do with a conversation where somebody literally just read the prompt?
Because just because you can read the fucking words don't mean you understand what the fuck is being said.
I think he
I already
thoroughly
just
understood it with
explained
his
the
quick
understanding what's
response.
being said. That makes zero
And I
sense. You're
just
just saying
proved my
things.
It was
fucking
like an
point.
easy
Comprehend
You're
I
answer.
and
just
not
just
saying
proved
retain
my
things.
what
points.
You
I
proved
don't
your
I'm
point
understand.
speaking
I don't
many
about
understand why
something
y'all
times.
keep coming
concrete.
off mute. I don't understand why y'all keep coming off mute and keep talking about why I'm fucking talking.
Because
Why are
Why?
you
mute is a
so
fake
hostile?
power.
Why?
Mute
Why
is
are
a
you
fake
so
power. We can
emotional?
never do this in public. You
Can
can't
each
do
No,
it.
one
no.
can each
Why?
one of them go on
Why
a
are you so
timer?
Yes,
emotional?
they're
It's
going
a
to go on a
conversation.
timer. They're going
It's
to
a
go on a timer.
conversation.
But I'm talking. I'm
I'm good
talking.
with a
There's
timer, but
no
mute is fake.
emotions. There,
It shows
there's
your
no
lack of
emotions
control.
here
You hostile right now in a
because I
conversation that
can
has
be.
no
It
I
shows a
hostility.
lack
can
of
be.
control. That's
I
all it
know
is.
that.
This is my panel. Fuck is you talking about?
You
Don't get
sound
upset over it,
miserable.
boo boo.
You
You
know,
good.
I
so you
could be
have to
it.
be on a panel because nobody takes you serious in real life.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
usually
exactly
you,
how
what it
that
is.
works.
You
like
don't know how
you.
to control a
I'm just
group.
here
You're
for
shy in
research
public.
purposes. You notice how I'm not attacking you?
Excuse
I
me,
don't even
Cupcake.
know
Can I say
you.
something? Can I say something? Men,
Can y'all
the
1 second? 1 second. Can y'all have self control like the men y'all supposed to be? Because I'm not understanding how every time and look at you, no self control, no self control
That's
at
right.
all.
That's right. That's right. And I'm a man. I'll tell you straight up. You're right.
Your ass too, no self control. You
Welcome to
cannot
the internet.
listen.
Don't be
You
dumb.
cannot listen if you are talking. We could sing together, but we can't talk together.
Some people don't need to be listened to.
Everybody gonna get a
What happens
chance
when
to
nobody take
talk.
you
Maybe
serious? You get
each
on the
person
internet
can
and you
get like
hop
two
off.
minutes
That's what
to
you do the
speak
whole
their
time.
points. Maybe each one of the three can get two
It's the
minutes to
only
speak
time
their
somebody actually
point.
listen to the shit you say.
Man, please. I'm trying to organize this shit. Each one of y'all can get 2 minutes to speak your piece, and then we'll just do
Stupid.
opinions
Oh,
on
just
it so
stupid
y'all don't
motherfucker.
talk over each other.
Yeah, I thought I was on mute.
He's gone. He's gone. So
Is happening.
men can't be men can't control themselves. That's what's happening. And this motherfucker is back. His ass could go too. That's what's going on. They can't control themselves. Can't stay on mute when I'm talking. Very much emotional.
You know, this dude, I just got here, I'm sorry, but he said when white people bring up stats on blacks, I should just agree. If the stats are facts, in the context of what y'all are saying, it's not about you agreeing. The facts are the facts.
And you should go see for yourself. You should be able to go look it up and find information yourself.
Exactly. I did, and like I was saying, right? I just proved my point by literally saying that men, right, are unaliving women at high rates. And then what did y'all say? That is 100% false.
I
That
think
is
you
a
just said
hundred
it
percent
twice.
false.
I don't think you proved it. I think you just said it twice.
The thing is, I read the stats on it, on
Oh,
the
okay.
amount of women that is being unalived by men. Hey, Ray, I read the stats. Now prove me wrong.
I think you have to prove you're right first. It doesn't work in the reverse.
Okay.
I can
I
say
got the
unicorns are
stats. It's
real.
from the Bureau of
Unicorns are
Justice.
real. Prove me wrong. Unicorns are real. I've seen them. You haven't? Too bad. Prove me wrong. See how that doesn't
Okay.
work?
From the Bureau
Walls exist.
of Justice statistics, 76% of females unalivings are done by men.
Oh, okay. Compared to like cancer or just natural death or natural like what compared to what? What are you
Goalpost
comparing it
These
to?
are unalivings.
moving.
Yeah.
I can't say the M
Compared
word.
to what?
It's not compared to anything.
What
These
did 76% mean? What happened to
of
the other 26%?
unalivings.
The
What happened to the other
he
24%?
76% of unalivings
Okay.
are done
Compared to
to
what?
women by men. It's the
Oh my
Bureau
God.
of
Compared
Justice
to what?
statistics.
Your 76% means nothing if you don't have anything to compare to. Where are all the unalivings happening?
That's not what a statistic is, you
Yes, it
fucking
is.
moron.
This is why men understand statistics better than women, because you don't know the fuck you're reading right now.
Oh my Lord.
okay. So if that's the case, then come back what the fuck she's saying.
I'm
Combat
combating
it.
it by asking her the question.
No. That's not how that happens.
Yes, it is. I'm
That's
telling
not
you
how
how it
that
happens.
happens.
You
Prove
can't
that
say
she's
one stat.
wrong. Prove
You
that
can't
she's
say one
wrong.
stat.
Prove
Okay.
that she's wrong.
Okay,
Prove it.
the lines are 60% better than anyone else in the league.
Prove that she's wrong.
I can't prove that she's wrong. She didn't give full information.
Homicide is done.
You didn't
by
give full
men.
information. She just said
It's
76% and
pretty
then
simplistic.
explain where the other 24% of unalivings happen.
Okay, if it's
That's
78,
how you
it's
don't
not
know what you're
24.
talking about. You're full of
It's
shit.
24% will be
22.
women, sir. It
Damn.
will be women.
Oh my God. All right.
If you're so good at statistics, how come you can't do subtraction? Like, that's
Shut
wild.
up, dude. Yo. You're going to have to screw on your dick before you talk to me, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Can you read
sound
that?
like
Hold
a
on,
pussy.
wait.
minus 100 is 22. Okay?
Noel, go back
Yes.
up. Go back up to the title.
Can I say something really quickly?
1 second. You see what that means? You see what that says? Female unalived victims and victim offender relationship 2021. The percentage of females unalived by an intimate partner was 5 times higher than for males.
Oh, compared to males. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That doesn't mean that the majority of unaliving is happening by men. It's comparing it to the demise of women or the demise of men caused by women.
There's only men and
Mr.
women.
John, go ahead because we tired of him.
Anyway.
So
I
let me
thought you said you were
let me just say
engineer.
this. Let me
5
just say
times
this.
higher, that means men kill men more often, idiot.
No. Let me just say this. Hugs is 100% right.
Oh, well,
I
you
don't
can
know
go to
what the hell you guys are talking about.
take your mic away real quick.
He's been nothing but straightforward with facts, and you guys are just talking about your fucking feelings. Get over it.
Straightforward with facts of what?
Get over
Facts on
what?
Everything he said.
This man
Which
can't even
is,
do arithmetic.
you just came in here. So which is, what has he said? What has he said to combat any stats that Noel brought up? Because I could bring up stats too. I just had one up here.
I appreciate you, Dr. John, because I feel like
I just had one up here.
They just want to argue. They don't want to look at the facts. They just want to sit up here and argue.
Okay, so what is the
understand
fact?
what she read.
I keep asking y'all. Listen.
Man, it's only so much I can help you.
Listen,
you guys
please.
pulled up something that was irrelevant to what you were.
Please, because I get overstimulated very quickly. Okay, I can't talk while everybody else is talking.
Come at you that are truth isn't what you agree with, so you have to mute.
And you can go.
Mute is a feature of the low-powered.
And you can go.
The
Because what we not gonna do is run my panel. That's what we ain't gonna do.
If you're giving out false information,
we're not going to run my panel.
Misinformation.
It's no misinformation. It's no misinformation. It's no
Why can't we pull
misinformation.
up?
Ain't
Why can't
none
y'all
of
pull up
y'all.
statistics to argue?
She don't know what you fucking talking about.
Any of y'all combat anything that we
He
said.
did. He combated clear as day.
You
Then
he
pulled
didn't
up,
combat it
and
with
then
I
any
pulled up the
information,
stat
and
sir.
then you
for
pulled up
him.
some
He
random
didn't pull
ass
up
stats that had nothing
shit.
to do with what the hell we were talking
He
about.
was
I
talking
pulled
out
up the
his
stat
mouth.
for him.
You women are slow as
Pull
hell,
it up.
man.
Pull up some
Y'all women are
information.
Pull
We're
up
slow
the
not talking
as
stats.
off your
Pull up
dome.
the stats that
motherfucker.
prove otherwise. Pull up the stats that
We're
prove
not talking off your
otherwise.
dome.
Fucking arguing
Come
and she
on.
trying to tell you the truth.
Tell us the truth about what? That men aren't unaliving women that have rapes?
Fucking slow, cupcake.
Hold
Bitches,
on.
you
I'm
slow?
cussing people out.
Hey, don't
So
call me no bitch,
so
bitch.
wait. I
I
I
could
got a
call you a bitch if
question.
I want to. Now
Stank ass
what?
bitch.
Do something about it.
Femicide, bro.
Dirty ass bitch.
Dr. John, let me mansplain
Talk
this
to the
for you
mic,
so
boy.
you can understand, okay, bud? Listen, we're talking
You can
about
go you
femicide.
can go somewhere and finish
78%
sucking
of
Hug's dick.
femicide
That's what the
is
fuck you can do.
perpetuated
You
by
you
men.
and Hugs could
It's
both
really
finish
simple.
sucking each other dick.
Mike, don't fight.
So to be clear,
A baby mama
Bitch
say,
ass nigga.
to be clear,
Don't. I blocked them. It don't even matter.
cool.
So
So to
when
be
we bring up actual stats, we're dumb and slow. When they just go off their feelings, then still we are being too emotional.
Just
They
because
can't
they
bring up a
don't like
stat.
it. They don't like what they're hearing, so now it's not true just because you don't like it. Well, if you don't like it, do something the
Noel,
fuck
what she
about it
put up
then.
there made sense. It's pretty simplistic. Like I don't know why it was hard to like grasp. It made sense to
Misunderstand it
me.
on purpose. That's what it was.
Yeah, they don't want to admit or have any sort of accountability for anything.
so was the issue here that the femicide rate was brought up, and then Hugs tried to say the femicide rate compared to other ways that Black women pass away.
It wasn't even.
No, so it wasn't even
Domestic
about that.
mathematics,
It
which
wasn't even
was
about that. They
It
were
wasn't.
him and Kiva was going back and forth about statistics, and he said that what the fuck did he say? Kiva statistics was something.
They
She
were
probably
gathered by man.
yeah,
but
they
I
were
mean
gathered by
78
men and separated, right? And so they proved my point because I brought up the fact that I brought up the femicide rates, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they both said it's that's 100% true. I mean, that's a hundred
100%
percent false.
false.
That's 100% false. You're proving my fucking point.
Because that other idiot came up here and said men think in statistics and logic.
Yes.
And I'm like, okay. And Coco was like, okay, well, if you think in statistics, then you already know this information then.
And he said
And
it
that's
was
what they
false
got this doing
again.
all that.
very least he could figure out that
Statistics is the
78 minus
craziest thing
100
I've
would
ever
be
heard.
22. Like damn. Like they couldn't even do basic mathematics, which was sad. Also, none of the men understood what arrested development meant. None of them.
Then
Absolutely
that
none of
shocked
them.
me.
Please don't go around and tell them. Let them look it up for
I'm not going to
themselves.
tell them, but it was just like, damn. Like you can read the prompt, but you don't even understand what it says. That's wild.
That's what shocked me when you said that, because I didn't think about it like that. Why, if they are suffering from arrested development, why would they understand what it is? I never thought about that.
Yeah, they don't get it.
Be careful
Remember, you
saying that though.
guys,
You gotta be
Vermal
careful saying
Vane
it because
wants
they'll
to
start
come up
saying that
Go
and
without even knowing what it
yeah, go ahead,
means.
Vermel. She's up there. She above
Hey,
you.
ladies. I always think about this. So you ever notice when they always say it's the men you choose and the Pookies and Ray Rays, right? These guys actually like created a whole group of men that's not them to like blame us, right? So I think they're like not necessarily in complete denial, but like it's not like men, it's like the Pookies and Ray Rays. It's the bad men. Another thing I noticed, some men don't really become empathetic to women until they have daughters. Um, and like I think they're more like willing to listen because they have a child now and they don't think that their daughter might go through some of these experiences. You have some men that just think that their daughters are going to be completely invincible to the treatment from men while continuing to treat women bad. I think they think that their daughters are going to deal with a different type of man that their daughter's gonna be treated like a princess. Just like how they have this culture of intimidating the boy that's taking their daughter to prom, how they always like to put up pictures of them holding pistols and them being super aggressive to their daughter's boyfriends because they say it's not all men. However, it's always all men when their daughters could have potential exposure to it. But yes, the arrested development is heavy. They a lot of them don't want to learn, and it's the Pookies and Ray Rays, and it's not them. So I don't think they ever are going to take accountability and say, oh, well, maybe some men, or while we're talking about single mothers, we're not going to address my homeboy that's a deadbeat and doesn't take care of his children. Or we're talking about women being single mothers. We're not going to talk about the crime rate or how the children can't go outside and play because of PDs or whatever, the pew pew violence. We're just going to talk about wigs, weaves, makeup, and eyelashes, and women wanting to actually be taken out on dates because they're asking for too much. But they will never be held accountable. Only we are supposed to be held accountable because we should have chose better. Or if we choose a bad guy, the guy was probably raised by a single mother and never an absent father. If a man goes to prison, he was raised by a single mother. Like it just always just comes back on women and it's on us. And I think this arrested development is just like comes from the Bible. If the man cheats, it's the woman's fault. And if the man beats the woman up and if she's on the live, she chose the Pookie and Ray Ray, or the story just goes on and on. But yes, I'm gonna land my plane.
I'll
Yes.
agree
And
that
I want
because
to
I
say,
feel like the reason why men come after me as a simp, as like a weakling, as a whatever, is because I do have a 19-year-old daughter. I do think like we can do better as men, and we should for her and everyone. And I guess
I
that
think
makes
it's a
me a bad
default
person.
for men to not care until they actually start considering other women's experiences. So that's why I kind of had to learn, like, not saying that men aren't bad people, but I think it's just their default to not give a F until it's a loved one. And then they start to learn and start to get their perspective. And I'm not saying that you're doing that. I just randomly
No,
came up
no,
with
and
that thought.
even
Sorry.
before I had a daughter, I used to teach ballet to 5-year-olds. So I've always kind of been like outside of the normal male archetype as a person. So yeah, I mean, I
Women
grew
are
up in
not humans. And like, I've seen it all of the time. Like, out with guy friends. Like, why are you peeing on the side of the building? Like, you can walk inside. The bathroom is literally there. But like, as a woman, if I'm, wearing a certain thing, or like, we don't have the privilege being able, it's male privilege, being able to urinate outside, and for someone to say, oh man, he's peeing, and actually turn their back to you and give you privacy because they have empathy that you're a human, and oh man, he had to go real bad. But if I decide to put my pants down because I drank too much, I'm going to be all over TikTok and Facebook, and I'm going to be all kind of names in the book because I don't get that luxury. And then you have men complaining about women getting free drinks all the time, but like, that's a privilege, but that's also a privilege. And like, people just don't really have empathy for women like we have empathy for men. And they hear about
Vermel, you breaking up.
I agree with that. I feel like women are humans first, women second, and it's probably because how I was raised.
But regardless of any of that, right? Mm,
I
I
mean,
love how
my
he
mom,
tried to manipulate and gaslight me by
yeah.
saying that I was then becoming very emotional because they were purposely cutting me off. At that point, it was just on purpose. I
But
love how
emotions
men
are
do that.
logical at all times. So, like, if you're emotional, there's a reason why you're emotional. It's probably because the person you're talking to is an asshole, right? It's
Thing
like
is, he didn't stop yelling the whole time he was up here and then called you emotional.
Exactly. Damn, what the fuck? I have no real power in real life, not even knowing that the job that I work is full of power. This is the only platform that you have that people can actually listen to you. That's not true, actually, sir.
Okay, I want to actually apologize for how I came in because it might have been a little bit to trigger those men into exposing themselves.
Well, Hugs was already exposing himself. He came up here exposing himself.
I know, I just made it faster. It's kind of fun to do that to them.
Divinity.
You know, this is this is unbelievable. I mean, I think what really just kind of makes me want to pull my hair out, the lack of hair that I have for now, is how unreasonable most men, but especially black men, are. That's the problem for me. Because you cannot reason with people who are on the levels that they're on. Like, it's so rare that they're able to like have a conversation and be genuine and be real about the actual facts that are going on, the statistics, anything. Like, it's just not possible. Hey, LA. And I think that that is one of the, I will always and forever, I will always and forever say that that is the reason, that is the problem with the black community. These men, they're not able to hear anything other than they just can't hear anything. Anything that they do hear, they immediately have to gaslight, blame shift, deflect. And it's like, how do you, if you can't have a simple conversation? I know this is how y'all are behaving in relationships. I know this is how y'all are behaving in relationships. So when I see them, when I hear them on these panels, it just makes me feel like this is the reason why I feel the way that I do about them. One of them contacted me today and was like, "Oh, so you just hate men." Where do you get that I hate men because I can acknowledge the issues that I see in men? How is it that I hate men when I'm literally talking about these issues to kind of like bring this kind of awareness to women, but to also for the men who actually want to do better? Maybe they'll hear these conversations and be like, you know what? I do have these issues. I do this. I do that. Maybe I should work on myself, whatever. And it's like the fact that their personalities are just incomplete. Um, I don't know. I don't even know the word I can use. They're just in complete opposition to anything that is right, anything that is just, anything that is moral,
Yes.
and to blame everything.
Yes.
Yeah, and to blame everything on everybody else. Like, you can't even talk about who's responsible. If the semen has to come out of you, for some reason you don't see the men as responsible for not making sure that they wear protection. And, well, she didn't make me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how people are
Have a
attracted.
rebuttal for everything. They have a rebuttal for
Everything.
everything.
I don't know how people are attracted to them. I'm just keeping it real. I have no attraction to any of them on that level, because they're dumb. And I hate to say it like that, but even with degrees, even with their accomplishments, the ones that have made it, it's still dumb. Because if you cannot admit these simple things that are going on, I won't even say simple, they're very complex things. But if you cannot understand the part that you play in them, like when I hear black men saying things like, um, well, you don't have you can't talk to a man a certain way. Who the fuck are you versus who the fuck am that makes you feel like if I say something to you and express how I feel, that just because you feel like you're somebody above me, that it's okay for you to hit me just because you don't agree? Who the entire fuck are you? And what do you think about yourself that you feel like you have the right to treat people this way? Like, it's never something that I'm gonna understand. And if I was a billionaire, I would put
It's
so
because
much
they're
money.
stronger than you and they could beat you up.
No, no,
They're
but for
stronger than
real,
you and they could beat you up. So you
I
have to
You
would
better
watch your
learn how
mouth.
to
That's
talk to
why.
me.
I would
You
Wait,
put
better
so
learn
much
how to
Anna,
talk
there's
money,
to
no
me. Who the
excuse
fuck
for
are
that.
you?
but I
Ever.
would put so much money
You want to say
toward
something?
funding. What the fuck is the issue? Seriously, I will put a lot of money in funding trying to figure out what is wrong with black men. I don't think nothing else perplexes me as much because they all seem to be on the
Don't
same
have
exact
any power.
program. I don't care about them not having no power. Women don't have no power damn near, and women are still making the fucking way.
Want
It's
power over us. They want
no,
power over
it's
us
something
in
else.
your house, in
No,
Okay,
your
once
bank account,
hold
in
on,
your
wait a minute, wait a
resources.
minute, wait a minute.
it's something else. I feel like it's some kind of spiritual, like Linda said, they're emotional. Okay, discrepant, um, emotional and spiritual. Something is wrong with these dudes.
Can I say something
And
as a
no,
man?
not yet, because I'm not done talking. Something is wrong with them, and the level of narcissism, antisocial personality disorder, and to be honest, I think a lot of I'm gonna keep it real. These dudes had conduct disorder as teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep on saying it. These dudes had conduct disorder as teenagers, and then they got older, and they got into the world. They probably
Thank
straightened
you,
up a little
whoever that
bit.
was.
They probably straightened up a little bit, and then they just didn't get in trouble, and so they didn't get diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder. But that doesn't mean that they don't have it, because the callous
Mm-hmm.
unemotional traits, which is an actual diagnosis, callous unemotional traits is a actual diagnosis. It is a subset of conduct disorder, and that's what I feel like these dudes have. Because when you having conversations with them, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm very genuine when I have these conversations because I don't like to shoot the shit. I don't like to fake the funk. I don't like small talk. And I like to speak about absolute facts. When you are having a real conversation and you claiming to want to get the community better, and the only thing you could do is gaslight, deflect, and do all of that crazy shit, something is wrong. And I mean, it's on a level that I think to me it sounds kind of scary. And so it's just hard for me to deal with.
Can you repeat
Um,
what it's called again, Divinity? Somebody missed it.
Conduct disorder, if you are diagnosed with conduct disorder, that's one thing. But if you're diagnosed with conduct disorder with callous unemotional traits, it's called CU, callous unemotional traits or disorder. Baby, that is, I'm telling y'all right now, I be trying to tell people, but people they don't want to listen to me for whatever reason. I don't have to have a degree in order for me to tell you the same thing that a damn psychiatrist will have you pay them to tell you.
It's a personality
exactly.
disorder.
I know it
Histrionic,
is.
yeah, like histrionic personality disorders are spread that way, from man to man. And a lot of histrionic personality disorders can be someone from outside the household, just a neighborhood type of demographic thing. And people don't realize how that can influence young men into bad ideas.
And can I share something?
Really harmful to the community, and we're
You
catching the
can,
brunt of it.
whoever that is, the new man that's supposed to be up here, you can answer the
Hey,
prompt.
what was it? Do men deny statistics because they're uninformed or because they're stuck in arrested development? Man, that's a great question. I'm gonna say this and then get on, man. It's society on both sides of accountability within self. But let's get on, man. I was one of them. Yes, it's a lot of men that don't know how to have accountability. That think they're leaders. That don't have vision. That doesn't have goals or whatever. And some are narcissistic. On the general level, it's society on both sides. But talking about man, yes, as them claiming that they're leaders, and a leader is not born, is taught, and they haven't reached within their self and dealt with that pain and that hurt, and going off what they're taught. And some of them come off narcissistic, disrespectful, monogynous, and etc. But it's on both sides. I can only speak for
Can I
men
ask you?
because that's
Let
the
me ask you a
topic.
question real quick. On the societal level, who has had the most influence?
What do you mean by that? Can you clarify that?
Who runs society?
I mean, they claim it's a man's world, but I don't like to get in like things like that because it just go left field. But they
Do we
claim
live
it's
in a
a they
patriarchy,
claim
sir?
it's man. They claim it's
Do
man.
we? Okay, so
But listen,
you agree that we live in a patriarchy,
can I
correct?
finish? Yes, yes, yes. That's how it's set up. I agree with that, but they have gave a lot of rights to women too. But I agree with your point.
Gave.
I, I agree with your point. We're just
Okay.
talking about men. I agree with most women' point of view. What I don't agree with, and this is my opinion now, What I don't agree with is all men, because I wouldn't say all women. You know, it's a percentage of, you know, both sides. It's a percentage of an individual period of learning self and getting rid of their pain. But we talking about men. Most men, yeah, y'all are right. You know, don't have a vision, don't have a purpose, don't even know their self. And I respect that, but I don't like to hear all men, because some men worked on their self. And I was one of them. I thought I was a husband material, and I won't. In my opinion, this is my opinion, until I had to grow within self and learn, not from women, but in life, and also love God more than anything else. That was the killer for me. But I thought I did. You know, I was doing it based off what I knew. And you know, one thing I learned with one female, she used to cheat on me, and you know, I used to blame her. You know what I learned? And this is growth with a man. I've learned that, dang, I didn't even take the time to get to understand her pain. And when most men see that and grow, they will, but most men pride is in the way. And that's on their journey. And I get some women from that, because I hear some women, and that's right, they'd be like, oh, men are more emotional. Some men, well, not all, but some men are more emotional than females. I totally agree with that. And most men say that they're a leader, but they're the contribution of why it's like this. I agree with that, but I wouldn't say all, but I agree with that. Some men,
It's
I
all men.
totally.
And if y'all would ever listen long enough for us to explain the reasons why we say it's all men before you get your feelings hurt and get mad and start doing all that extra shit, you might really get an understanding.
Still trying to figure out how he can, and this is an honest question. How is it? I feel like Patty LaBelle and LaBelle. How is it? How is it that out of your mouth you can say that it goes both ways simply because we're talking about men? I don't understand why, if I'm in a classroom specifically talking about bananas, that's the subject, that's the wallpaper, the pencils are banana shaped, the backdrop of the watermark of the paper is banana. Why would you come into a classroom like that and start talking about oranges? It does not make any sense. So what I'm trying to figure out is, why is it that when we have these
Cause oranges is a
conversations,
fruit too. What you saying?
bam, there you
Oranges
go.
is a fruit too.
There you go.
Or-
Can I answer that question? Because, and
Oranges grow on trees.
this is my opinion. So can you get mad at my opinion? Because I didn't make it a direct statement. So this is my opinion. The way the topic is directed to all men. You know, and that's a direct statement, which is not true. Some
But wait
men,
a minute. Can
yes.
I ask you a question? Why do it doesn't say, do all men deny statistics? It literally says, do men, which is a general statement about men in general. Why do you, and this hold on, baby. This is why I know that something is wrong with you specifically, as the rest of them. Because if you take a prompt that says do men, and you have to make the differentiation of whether it's all, which is a deviation from the entire prompt,
Hmm.
that means that that's called a deflection, sir. So
Okay,
I'm
so
not,
can I
no,
answer
you
that?
listen. No, because I didn't, I'm not done. What I'm going to tell you is this: anytime you feel the need to deviate from a subject or a topic and try to point out something that has nothing to do with the actual topic or the subject, that's called a deflection. That means that you're triggered by something. So if you're triggered simply because it doesn't say some men and it just says men in general, even though it doesn't say all, then that shouldn't even be your focus. So if you're triggered by that, then that is an issue within you as a man, because on the inside you feel like all men are being triggered or are being accused of this. But the thing is, it is so many of y'all that we can say the majority. So we don't have to explain whether it's all or some. It's the
Okay.
majority of men.
So
So
can I
deal
answer
with
the
that.
question? Because you seem very intelligent. So you took English, and I went to college. And I'm not trying to brag. I'm a mechanical engineer. So words is everything, adjectives and all that, subjects and all. So when we say do man, not most or whatever, when we say
Oh my
do man,
God.
just listen. That's a direct statement of a form of interpretation of communication.
Sir, of course
Okay,
we're
you
not
got it.
talking about all. It should be implied, since we're talking about big words, that we're not
But
talking about
Ramil, the
all. The
thing
prompt does
is,
not say
even
do all
but even
men.
if it does say all men, Why does that matter when it's an actual prompt that's saying more than this? It's saying more than that. It's saying, do men deny statistics because they're uninformed or because they're stuck in arrested development? You trying to take the word men and wanting to deviate and say, well, are you talking about all men? It shouldn't matter. The prompt is talking about men in general, and whether we're talking about all men in general or not, we know that most men have these issues. So the fact that y'all don't realize that you're literally proving your own narcissism by trying to take the conversation to direct it to, well, are you talking about all men? It shouldn't matter.
The
Address the
fact
prompt
that
for
you
what
are
it is and leave it
delusional is no
alone.
disrespect because words is
I really
Also,
be
can
everything.
I say
feeling like,
something
hold
else
on,
too?
wait a
I
minute,
noticed how he
hold
came
on,
in here.
hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm really feeling like I'm starting to feel like that I have to do a live on words and punctuation and adjectives and shit like that. Like, do I have to do an English third grade English live? Because
You might have to. You might have to.
every time there's a prompt. Oh, he left. But regardless, right?
Why they always othering them?
Every time there's a prompt, right? The conversation always gets deviated to the verbiage, the wording. You can't say meant. Do we not understand the difference between plural and singular words? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Can,
You didn't say mankind.
can I say
You said
something?
men. Like you didn't get
It's
that.
always the one guy that comes in to tries to act like they're like a woman, like a feminist, and like they understand, and then they'll sneak in the it goes both ways, and we need to work together. Like it's weird. It's a certain type of guy that tries to come up and he'll stay on the panel for a little while, but he's like a hidden misogynist.
Most
Always.
hit, but most men pretending to be
What do you
feminists
mean?
are
I just
misogynists.
came in.
So be quiet while you hear people talking.
Literally heard this and seen this so many times in different women lives, and they'll come in and they'll try to act like they're trying to get an understanding, and then like you can hear like certain things that they say, like they like you said, yeah, but it goes both ways. Like we're not talking about it going both ways right now. Let's stick with the prompt. We know that you're trying to make it like, yeah, but women do it too. Yeah, we know y'all blame us for everything. Right now we talking about y'all. They won't
I was
we
about to
cannot
say.
talk about them.
I was about to say, Divinity. Leisure.
I don't know that person, but I know that I'm following them. So if I'm following them, I think that they're okay. I think.
Leisure, go ahead. Answer the prompt.
Oh, I wasn't here for the prompt. I was here for divinity.
Yeah, and your weird ass go ahead and get the fuck
Yeah,
on.
let him go ahead.
But look at what he said. Why is your man not on the panel with you,
I
sir?
know that's why
This
I
is a
asked you
social
because he
media
said
app.
something earlier. No, he said something earlier in the comments. Like I'm trying to figure out if Divinity got a man or some shit like that. That's why I asked you if you knew him.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I
Mm-hmm.
think that intelligence really triggers y'all. I really do, and it's okay because you gonna get this motherfucking work today. But
Pardon?
go ahead.
I I was trying to get at you. I don't think you took that very wrong.
How old are you, sir?
27.
Wow, too young. I don't date people that's younger than me. I like old men.
How
But
old are
thank
you?
you. I appreciate you.
Whoa, whoa. You like what?
Well, boys, I'm 47, so
I like older
Hey,
men. I
hey,
don't
hey,
like
back there.
people
Hey,
that's
hey, back off, bro.
under my age. I don't do that.
Hey,
47.
And
So
I
you're
also
a
don't use
bunch of
listen,
TikTok
old
as a
people.
dating app.
I'm old. Yeah, I'm old.
Wow.
yeah,
Nah, I'm
yeah.
jumping
Nobody
off.
cares how old you is, bro. She taking.
I'm not trying to date her either.
Oh, okay
There you
then.
go.
All right
Bunch of
then.
old people and gays. This is crazy. You should be
Old?
looking. You should be looking after God.
You tend to
Wow.
stutter a lot.
But do you have anything to add to the prompt?
Nope.
Then get the fuck on.
Third.
The hell?
That was wild.
Crazy work.
It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? Listen, I'm gonna actually go entertain the girl I care about, and I'm gonna drop off. But you girls, you women are point. You're on point on this. Like you have this prompt is triggering the shit out of these dumb males, and it's kind of funny. Like I'm just like, holy shit. That's kind of a perfect prompt.
Rapping my Jeep. Don't forget.
Bro, I got a question
Yeah.
about what we just kind of mentioned in the comments. Why do you think that the United States hides the fact that conduct disorder is a subset or a type of psychopathy that they cannot and will not diagnose in children?
Um, because they want to perpetuate the machismo of males and push that sort of ideology that if you are in tuned with your mindfulness that you're weak. They don't want men to actually achieve self-awareness, and it's kind of a systematic way within school systems and even within psychiatry that they don't really address that. My mom is actually a neuropsych and runs a behavioral health and is in charge of psychiatry at a CERN. She deals with geniuses all day, and the geniuses are emotionally stunted as well in America. So it's kind of a epidemic.
That's very true. That's accurate. Shout out to your mom for doing that kind of work because I know that's real. She probably work around all kinds of psychopaths. But I think
Yeah.
that there's a pipeline that I'm seeing, and I don't think that every child that they diagnose with conduct disorder is a psychopath, but I do feel like there is a pipeline to being diagnosed with conduct disorder and then being diagnosed at 18 or after with antisocial personality disorder.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if
it's a leading cause of ASPD. You're actually right on that.
right. And so I
If it's
talked
not
to
diagnosed early, they end up with ASPD. That's true.
right. Exactly. So how dangerous do you think that is for a child to have that? And do you think that the men who are diagnosed as they get older with antisocial personality disorder who complain about women, do you think that some of these men actually had undiagnosed conduct disorder?
At 100 percentile, actually. Yeah, they did.
That's all I wanted to know. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's true. You're on point there. You're right. So I got to go do more fun things with someone that actually cares about me. But it was great being on this panel. It was a good time.
Thank you.
See you later.
See you.
Don't forget about my Jeep. Damn, bro. Don't forget.
Hey, KK.
Hey, okay.
Period. I just, what the hell be wrong with people?
That was a rare conversation because I think his mother has exposed him to a lot of what we be talking about, and he have a full understanding of it.
There were probably some traits in him that she had to nurture out of him as well. Um,
Oh, he
yeah.
came up here totally different. Okay,
Mm.
in
And
real
I don't
time.
say that with no shade. I'm just
Even the queen makes it a matriarchy, so he got some shit in his head he need to work out too.
well, all of them do. I really
Definitely,
feel
I'm
like,
not.
huh?
He's still man, definitely. But I think his mother probably got a good hold on something.
Yeah. And the reason why I brought up conduct disorders because that is something that I've been doing research on because I feel like so many of these men have it and they have just been undiagnosed. And so we get in relationships with men as women thinking that these dudes just because they don't have a history of it or just because their mom probably wasn't aware enough to get them help. So many of these men have this issue and it's very, very prevalent in the community of their behaviors, the way that they act, the way that they treat women, the way that they even act in society. I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't know what conduct disorder is, Look it up. You have to understand what that is, because they're not gonna diagnose a lot of these kids with it. Some people will say that it's an overdiagnosis in the black community, but I'm telling y'all, based on how the black community looks and the things that these teenage boys are doing, it's definitely not, to me, overdiagnosed. In my opinion, there is an actual lack of resources for these children, and then they become the men that we get into relationships with. And then you get into relationships with them and they're displaying antisocial traits and behaviors. But because there's no diagnosis, and because a lot of them are so slick that they don't actually commit crimes to get in trouble to get a psych eval, you really can't say for sure. But I'm telling you, if I see these motherfuckers, if I hear them, I know who they are. I can point them out. So I think that's something that really, really, really we need to start having conversations about, because it's very serious, and it's getting to the point where these boys are starting to unalive their moms. Not men, these boys are starting to unalive their moms. So I think that women who have boys, especially with behavioral problems, especially if they haven't had any sexual trauma, neglect. If you know that you've been doing a good job as a mom, not that you're perfect, and your child has these issues, you really need to seriously look into getting your child some help and not frown on the system necessarily, but use it to your advantage, because this is a very serious issue. And the more I learn about it, the more I'm starting to see how it's been covered up.
Hmm. Um, what was it that somebody said to me in the comments? I think it was let me find it. Yeah, idiocracy. That's why he apologized, because it was like he came in on a conversation we was having about matriarchies, right? And we was basically trying to tell them that that the failed patriarchy is not a fucking matriarchy. And he came in about the Akkadian Empire and some more shit. Because I guess he said that that's what his lineage dates back to. I don't know, but what he was saying was problematic, because he was basically saying that uh, Sargon, the great wife, was ruthless, and while she was current queen, she was running a matriarchy. Y'all, I don't fucking know.
They don't even know what
He said that.
matriarchy
Hold on, go
means.
write that down. I got to research more about that. He said it was a misandrous Egyptian queen.
A
Google that,
misandrous
somebody.
Egyptian,
Let's find the
yes.
name.
I don't,
He
and
was
the
like,
thing
I
is,
haven't read a book
this is,
about her.
and this is the crazy part. I don't know if he really believes that, or if he just came in to do what he did, was trigger the men. But
I
regardless,
I really believe that when he said he came in here to play around with them, he probably do know some psych tricks to do that. Like, I can believe that
oh yeah,
because they really went
absolutely,
off.
absolutely.
But also, they don't even know what a matriarchy versus a patriarchy is. I'm like, what I've noticed is a lot of men, think that matriarchy and is basically the women's equivalent, like it's like the women's opposite, like the opposite of patriarchy. But the thing is, matriarchies and patriarchies do not function the same at all. It is not like just a reversal with women on top and men on the bottom, because if you look at like matriarchies historically, that is not how they functioned. They were very communal.
Rick, hello.
You guys doing?
Fine, go ahead, answer the prompt.
Um, I actually am with my father right now, and I'm just listening because I just joined. But he said he wanted to speak on it, but we're listening right now. Give me 1 second, and I actually will allow him to speak if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. You can
whenever
give
you
your
guys do
opinion on
stop,
it too. We would actually
I
like
will.
to talk to both of y'all.
Don't,
I
don't
will in
jump his
just a
daddy.
second if that's
Cam up
okay.
with you and your daddy. Let's see it.
Don't jump his daddy.
Not the daddy.
I will in just a second if that's okay.
Okay.
I'm begging.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
literally.
you.
Barbie.
No, because I know who I'm dealing with. I know who I'm dealing with.
Barbie.
Oh my
Um, come on, Lala. You come on up here too. Invite her. Nope.
I'm like sister, daddy, grandpa, uncle, all of them.
But if I gather everybody, call everybody up. Tell them all come in one room.
No.
Your daddy, uncle, cousin, brother.
Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all are hilarious.
Where'd they go? I wanted to tell him and his daddy together.
They dropped off?
Yeah, I don't see them up
Oh.
here.
Oh, he said he'll be back. Leave that seat open. Because we're going to holler. I already know it.
I'm like, I feel like I can already feel the stupidity coming. I can sense it.
Why
Oh,
you and
we
your
get a
why you
father
and your
son
daddy scrolling
duo.
TikTok together? What's happening? Oh, okay, they're
I'm
here.
like,
They're here.
Everything.
Never
listen,
mind.
I'm like, I'm
Forget I
ready for
said
the
that. Come
father.
back up.
I'm ready for the father and son read now. I'm ready for that.
He said he going to bring some wisdom in the room. All right, we going to see.
Okay.
I'm
Vanity,
like,
get ready.
I want to ask him, is he married to his mother? Let's see how much wisdom he got.
Hmm.
Let's see if he ain't the typical.
Vanity, you get ready too.
You know I'm ready. I'm sitting on
Nah,
it.
you didn't
Matter of
say
fact.
nothing, Rick.
Oh, I've seen
You ain't say
Divinity.
nothing, Rick. You
She
good.
be ready.
We just up here making jokes. That's all. We up here making
Y'all
jokes.
funny. Hey, KK. Hey, Hey,
Mm.
Divinity, how you been, girl? Girl, I've been pretty good dealing with these knucklehead nuggles. Hey, Barbie. Hey, billionaire. I ain't even speak to everybody. I came on this motherfucker because I'm like, they over here giving Public a hard time, and I'm stressed out for her.
That pissed me off.
Going on over there with Public. I ain't been seeing him come across my timeline, honey. Be live. He just recently started going back live, but you could probably catch him more on YouTube if you're not on all his,
Oh
TikTok
yeah, I'm like, yeah,
pages.
but he's even come up on my YouTube feed for some reason. I don't know
Well,
why.
I don't
Anyway.
know. I don't know.
Mm. I'm like, but to talk about that failed patriarchy point, like I'm really am tired of them saying the black community is a matriarchy, like
Ah,
because if this community were actually matriarchal, like literally matriarchal, the community wouldn't even look the way it does. That
No,
is
and that's
far
the
from a
thing.
matriarchy.
Kay, that's the thing I was going to say earlier. They think that it would look like just women in suits in these congressional rooms. They think that's what it would look like.
No,
No.
but what it would look like is everyone having the resources that they need, everyone having the care that they need. Again, matriarchies are communal, they're not hierarchical because women are not hierarchical, men are. So patriarchies runs off of male nature. That is not how matriarchies work.
They only call it a
Like,
matriarchy because the men don't have backbones. They have jelly beans or jelly for backbones. So the women have had to take over the families because granddaddy went and bought a carton of milk or cigarettes and never
and
came back.
left.
That's the
But
only
that,
reason
but
why they say that it's a matriarchy. Other than that,
And
it's
I
not.
know that's the reason why they say it, but even by that definition, it's not a matriarchy, because here is the thing: even in in these black households, the in the black household, we could talk about the black church. We could talk about predominantly black schools.
boys get coddled. There's that saying like black girls get raised and black boys get loved and like all the thing. That is a very true statement. Like black men are centered in the entire black community. So how is it like a matriarchal structure if men are centered? Like that doesn't even math.
But you got to remember that they slow. So when they hear part of a definition or when they have a little bit of an understanding of what a matriarchy is or any word, they automatically assume that if it kind of resembles that, that's what it is. If it was really a matriarchy in the black community, the black boys and men would have to go through rites of passage but they run amok in the community and they are leaving their responsibilities, which is what the woman has to pick up. And then everybody has to answer to Big Mama because Big Daddy, Granddaddy, Papa, he ain't nowhere to be found. And so that's typically what it looks like. So that's the reason, the
Yeah,
only
like
reason
we
why they
all
think
grew
that
up
it's a
going to Big
matriarchy.
Mama house. We
Right. We
all
didn't
grew
go in
up
the
going to
granddaddy
Big
house.
Mama house because Grandpa wasn't shit. Grandpa was a Rolling Stone. They literally had a song about it. Like Grandpa was a Rolling Stone. Like that's why. It's not because the black community is matriarchal. I've said several times the black community is a failed patriarchy because it's not just matriarchal. It is that the black community is very patriarchal. The problem is that it's a failed patriarchy, meaning
And while
that
we talking,
un,
oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
like unlike other communities, even like because let's actually take white tea men out of the situation, right? We could compare them to other men of color and they still like Asian men, non-black Hispanic men. So it would be the indigenous and mestizos, like those men of color, South Asians, like just etc. Right? If you look at those groups of men, their patriarchy still run better even under in America under white supremacist rule. Like I could tell you, I could tell you I live where I see a lot of Hispanic men. Like they will like they will be doing everything to provide for their families, honey. And it's not to say that they're. Let's be clear, because I've heard the Latinas talk about like machismo and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is you know what I'm saying? Like it is not a failed patriarchy in the sense that it is in the black community.
And I just want to say while we talk about they goddamn granddaddies, we need to understand that a lot of this arrested development was passed down from their goddamn granddaddy while he's sitting up there all quiet and shit in his favorite damn chair watching one fucking TV channel all his damn life and shit. Grandpa was autistic, nonverbal at that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
My grandma
I'm
had a
like, and
husband.
I'm like, and his nonverbal ass was beating grandma behind, but with the wash between the washer and dryer. My God,
That make a lot of
that is
sense.
disgusting. That make a lot of sense. It really do.
Like my granddaddy, he don't talk much. We just don't really do it. Cause he can't damn talk. Ah,
He can't goddamn talk. He can't make a sound. He don't know. He don't know words. He don't know how to put them together.
and they listening. And the ones that can talk, the ones that can, they miss the daddy. Oh, you need a woman around here to do this and do that, and you need this and that. So yes, you're failed from birth. Cause these are the idiots you have around you.
Fail. Like it is not like. Cause let's be clear. Like when we talk about like even the collective, right? Like black women, like are not different than other groups of women, right? And I'm saying that in the way that black women as well. I'm like, that's why we have like a lot of mammies and pygmies in this community, right? Like there is that is a whole thing. There's a lot of black women with internalized misogyny who put what Billions had said, put black men above themselves. Like that whole like, and really truth be told, that whole thing about black women being men being like black first and not centering their one is literally that like black women being black first, like that whole like thought process is exactly is exactly that. But the difference between black women are black first, but black men are men first.
Oh yes. And that's why a lot of
Okay.
them, that's why a lot more of them are not in prison. It should be more of
Okay.
them in there.
They're
To be
men
honest.
first. Like it's so funny to me. And that's I'm like, and them being men first is exactly why they like to talk shit about feminism, honey. Like, and that's a whole other conversation.
Oh,
Oh,
hell.
feminism, and we were taken out the home. I'm like, the whole idea that you could be taken out of the home means you're a failed patriarch. Damn it! Like, what successful patriarch could get kicked out of his own home? Like,
Oh shit, y'all. What the hell?
Hello, everyone. Good evening.
Who's on? Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hey. I didn't know you was up here.
LOL. I had to get up because KK, girl, I was like, the light bulb came on when you said they're men first. I was like, ooh, that's right. That's crazy. So
I'm
had
like,
to
yeah,
get in there.
I've said that on
We
numerous
need to be
occasions.
women
They are
first,
men
for real.
first.
Mm.
No,
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, we, we
Oh,
we say that
yes.
all the time too over here. We say that all the time.
Oh, it's my first
Um,
time here, y'all. Sorry.
me and me and Divinity has been on this arrested development shit.
No, but that is a real thing.
Non-compost mentis. Oh, Jeremiah.
And I think like the biggest thing, even to Linda, to that, even to expand upon that point, I think the biggest example of them being men first is the whole is I think there's three examples. I will bring up the R. Kelly case, Cosby, the currently Diddy, and Tory Lane. I brought up four, in fact. Those are
Yes.
all examples of how they're men first.
Yeah,
All
KK.
examples.
I lost respect for a cousin of mine. Like he's 13 years older than me. I respected him. The way he was going hard for Tory, when I tell you I gave him the side eye, like really? I was like, wow, man. Like someone told me a long time ago, men, no matter the race, men will always defend another man. They don't care.
Absolutely.
And it's sad. And I'm seeing it in real time. It's just embarrassing. It's just like for example, I'm gonna give you an example. A woman may not find a guy attractive, and she could be she could let him down nicely. And this is recorded. We're all watching on social media. They will call her everything but a child of God. Everything but a child of God. And but it's like she should be grateful no matter what kind of man comes up to her. It's like it's like black women, or like we can't have autonomy. Like we can't have a choice. But they always want to have a choice. And I find it
Oh,
crazy.
Jeremiah, yes, they do. They absolutely do. I brought up four examples of how they do.
And another thing.
Jeremiah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. You can finish.
I was gonna say another thing. You know how men always say, especially black men. I'm sorry. They always say, "Oh, so and so is pandering. So and so is pandering to women." No one pans harder or strokes a man's ego more than other men in real time, and you'll see it. They will stroke each other. You'll be like, "Do you want a room? Y'all want some privacy?" Because it's giving non-heterosexual, because you claim you love women, but you really go hard and pander for men.
I'm like
Exactly.
Russell Wilson.
Like Russell Wilson treats Sierra right. Oh, he's pandering. What? That's his wife.
And these
He's a
motherfuckers
simp.
don't
I'm like,
even know
he
what the
chose a
fuck
single
pandering.
mother.
He chose a
These
single
mo-
mother.
these motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck pandering means.
No, they
And
don't. They don't.
hugs prove that today.
The loudest. He lucky my phone
That
died.
agrees with something that a woman says, or anything that sees women in a positive way.
Yeah, you're pandering.
or
You're
make
pandering.
sense. Even and it
You're a
doesn't even have to
simp.
see us in a
You're a
positive
I'm
light.
simp.
like, you provide for your wife and children. Simp.
Simping.
Yes.
Yo, they should put
And
a
then all of a sudden,
comedy on this.
I'm triggered, right? I'm triggered and I'm
Yes, you
being
would. Oh my god,
emotional because I'm trying to bring order back to my motherfucking panel.
he's triggered. I was like, wow.
He was like, it's been proven that women are better at statistics than men. Like that's just one thing that they have that really truly
You gotta
is
do is look at
better.
TikTok.
And they were like, oh, that's
Google.
pandering. That's pandering. What?
It's only pandering when it's not. It doesn't fit their narrative. You
I
feel
have
me?
nothing to combat it. They have nothing to combat it.
Yeah. So and then they became aggressive to that white guy who was up here. I don't know if he was white, but it was like his name was Dan, bro. They were
Yeah, he was white.
Yeah, they were attacking
Yeah,
him.
I'm like, I could tell it was giving white tea.
He
You
was
know,
white. He
he
was.
was like,
Cause
you better
no
kill.
shade, no shade. Black males don't have that level of sense, and that's no shade. That
It's
alone tells you.
crazy. He was
But
attacking
they
him,
didn't
and
know
that's
what side they wanted to be on with him because on one hand they was agreeing with him, but the
yep.
moment he said something in support of women, it was, oh,
Oh, he's a
you're
pander
pandering, you're
king.
pandering.
He's a king pander or
Sir,
something like that.
what? You just saying words at this point.
And
Yeah.
I find that to be so interesting, considering every other day they love to uphold the white teeth man systems and I'm like
They
in
do though.
ideologies. You want to know
They
what a
do.
prime example of that? Their colorism towards black women, dark skinned black
Yes.
women.
Yes. It's like they want to be white, like they're racist on the inside, but they just can't. It's like they have a
I've
war.
said it on a number of several occasions. Behind all of these self hating niggas,
LA.
I'm like is a racist Karen.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like they're aggressive. It's like they have the same mental. Like to me, I've experienced, and this is in New York City, and I don't know if it's because of the
I've
COVID.
been there. I know exactly what you're talking about.
They like being mad, like aggressive towards you, like they be mad nasty. I'm like, bro, what's up with you? You know I'm a woman, right? Like you giving me this energy is kind of weird. It's kind of weird, sir. Like if I didn't see who you were,
Black woman.
I would think you're
You
a
just being a
racist white
black woman
man.
minding your business. You being a black woman minding your business, it triggers them.
I know. And better
Well,
not be pretty and not dress nicely. Who you think you
Oh
are?
my god! I'm like, oh my god! How dare you not center your whole life to give me attention in public, even though I don't know you? That whole situation of black women don't talk to black men in the grocery store was a prime example of that. Those girls are probably minding their business, honey, and this old ass man is trying to talk to
Oh
them,
yeah.
and they probably in their own little world. And I'm like,
Mhm.
and now all of a sudden, black women don't talk to men in the grocery store. Like it's so aggravating. It's so aggravating.
And it's weird. The ones who hate us, they're always talking about us. I'm like, I never talk about people I don't like. That's
Okay.
weird.
Okay, y'all. Jeremiah, go ahead,
yes.
answer the prompt.
First of all, hello, ladies. Good evening, ladies. I don't know the time frame, but hello.
Good evening.
Um, oh yeah, ladies, all right, yeah. Do wait. Do men deny statistics because they're uninformed or because they're stuck in arrested development? So, me personally, I don't like statistics because they only go by um what's in data, what they stuff like that. What they put in data. That's one thing. Now, uninformed, don't judge me, but I agree. Some men are uninformed. Majority of men are probably uninformed because they only know one, two, three things. Because that's either selling drugs, smoking drugs,
D
or
Rugs. D Rugs.
We can't say that
oh
word.
yeah, oh sorry, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, hate TikTok words, not words, but the picture stuff. Rugs or criminals, and then arrested development. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you mean by arrested development. I don't know if you mean by criminal standards or what. But if you mean mentally arrested development, then I can't identify with that one. Now, me personally, when I said that men don't stick up for other men or defend other men, this is why I say that. because the fact that it could just be my surroundings or the people I'm around, maybe. But I respect women of all, no matter what they do. I mean, if they come out the house and go into mailbox with with messed up hair and all that other stuff, hey, that's okay. Just go into mailbox. Don't judge. That's me personally. But now, when a female, no women, when a
Men.
when a woman may dress downward or miniskirt because it's hot outside, some men just automatically assume that they want money, and then there you go at the hotel room the next day. That's not true. They just might be hot, may be hot, and want to wear a miniskirt. So me personally, that's how come I always get, I don't know, head bash, maybe if that's the word, when I try to, yeah, like if I'm with a woman and she dresses downward and men approach me and saying this and that, I'm gonna stand up for her and say, no, that's not that, it's not that, it's not that, whatever the case may be. But yeah, they're not gonna respect my opinion of how I may look at somebody different than they do. And then as far as the part of I think you said undevelopment or something. Me personally, I admit that uninformed, that's the word you used, uninformed. I'm actually in the process of going to get more informed by being on these platforms, by taking notes, doing steps, doing things I need to do to avoid being extinct or left behind. That I'm sorry, I don't know if y'all want to elaborate more, but that's just how I feel.
Read what's on the screen right there.
I'll try. That's very small. Okay, that's the rested part. Oh,
So
well,
you
Maybe somebody can help him out here.
they need to see counseling.
What?
I think.
Oh Lord.
I'm sorry, Jeremiah. Can
Yes,
you read it
it
out loud
says.
to us, please?
Oh.
Well, see,
Hey, Sky.
you got the goal 20K likes. I can see it. Where it says arrested, something, 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 mature, halting of physical. Oh, there we go. Arrested development refers to a premature halting of physical, psychological, or social growth, often resulting from a trauma, neglect, or other development
Disruptions.
disruptions. While historically used in medicine for stunted physical growth, the term
Stunted.
the term now primarily describes a state where a person's emotional or social maturity is struck at an CARLIER.
Stuck at an earlier phase of life,
Okay, I
failing
can.
to progress to adult expectations.
Okay.
I'm like, do you think that most the collective of black men have shown that they can
Whoa.
come
I'm sorry,
through?
Jeremiah. Do you understand what you just read, though? I'm sorry, Kayla. I mean, Kay.
Yeah.
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 What can you rephrase it for us? Well, for me personally.
LA, he could
I'm
barely
saying,
read it. Why would you ask him if he understood it?
no, I can't read it
Yeah,
because it's
don't
so
do that. Let
small
him
print.
give him a chance, billionaire.
This is our leader. Let him. Come on now.
I'm far from
A
that, but
I
I'm
black
can't
trying.
put
king.
everybody on mute at once. Shut up.
Um, yeah, trauma could be alcoholic father, growing up with an alcoholic father. A trauma could be seeing their father being abusive to their mother. A trauma could be seeing growing up a whole bunch of violence and criminal activities around their atmosphere. Trauma could be them getting hit by a car, but that's most likely the uncommon one. But those are trauma, mental traumas. Some type of action or occurrence that affected that person growing stage mentally. Or maybe, I'm not agreeing with statistics on this, but it could be possible, I don't know, that maybe that the mother was under influence of drugs heavily while being pregnant with that son. And it had effect on the birth of that son. Now, do anybody disagree with anything I
So
just said?
so could it be that, is it not possible that the father had something wrong with him that played a role as well? Why is that never a factor? Why nobody, people always say, oh, something was wrong with the mother, something's wrong with the mother.
Oh no, no, it could be. I said the father. I said the father could have been abusive to the mother and grew
I'm
up in
not
that
even talking
household.
about A. I'm not talking about A. I'm talking about something wrong with him physically, something wrong with his insides.
I'm like, Jeremiah, do you know that, I'm like, because this has actually been proven recently. Do you know that miscarriages, like when women miscarry, it is actually shown now that it's actually the most times it is the father's genetics that cause that miscarriage and not the mother's?
Yes, that was released here within the past 2 weeks. That's very recent.
I'm aware now.
And you know, I'm like, and you know what? One of one of the what actually can help because a lot of men like to say, oh, well, men get better with age. Well, actually, one of the causes of the men helping, basically their genetics making these women miscarry is their like older men's age. So when
Ooh.
men be on this app talking about I'm like that they age like wine and women age like milk, and I'm like talk about women over the age of 35 and all of that. Actually, now we know that's not true.
So what's going to be the excuse now? Are you there?
I don't try to come up with excuses. I try to come up with stuff that's our factuals and realities. I don't try to cop out to nothing. I would like anybody to hold me accountable to anything. And with constructive criticism, I take it very well.
So
But
let me ask you this. Do you hold your peers to that same standard? Do you hold the people around you to that same standard? Your homeboys, your nephews,
yeah, I cuss
brothers?
them out, but they don't go nowhere. They still gonna do what they gonna do. They can still gonna go on. Excuse me, I'm not saying that every state has a Martin Luther King Boulevard, but you know, they still gonna go down that street, dog women out, no matter what I say and tell them to do or
Are
suggest
you
them to
still
do.
friends with them?
Do I still be friends with them?
Friends with them?
Those
No.
types of
No,
accountability.
once they talk negative, I'm done. You bring any negative atmosphere to me, I'm done. If you're
Yeah,
not
but
helping,
they're gonna bully you and call you a simp, and you're pandering to women.
I don't. I appreciate a woman. If that
What?
means for me to sacrifice me going to a Super Bowl game and me taking her out to a restaurant that's of her choice, then guess what? I'm going to a restaurant of her choice.
Did
Oh, they
y'all ask
definitely
him
gonna call
that?
him a sick.
Did y'all ask him that?
Oh, they
I got a
gonna be
question.
jealous.
I got a question for you, Jeremiah. And this may be a little person. I don't know if you want to share any personals on here. I won't. Are you okay with that? Yes, no.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm very blunt,
Okay.
direct, no
How was
filters.
your
But
childhood?
the only reason why I got filters is because of the TikTok stuff.
Oh no,
How was my
I got it. I got it.
yeah?
How was your childhood?
Um, my mother nurtured me a lot. Uh, taught me responsibilities at 16.
At wait, she taught you responsibilities only at 16?
No,
That
well,
didn't wait. Hold
no
on, y'all.
more.
That didn't happen like throughout your childhood.
Yeah, more in depth at 16 though. 16 was like, here goes a bank account, here goes money, here goes money management, here goes school for college, here goes this and that. Here go, this is how you do a budget. All that stuff was at 16. Everything else was clean the house, take the trash out, do the laundry, wash
How
the clothes, clean the house.
okay?
Yeah,
How was your
except
schooling?
cooking.
Like
Cooking was the only thing I did not do was cooking because she didn't have the patience to teach me how to cook. So I learned that on my own.
cool. Um, how was your schooling?
Went to high school and college at the same time, dual enrollment. Associates. Took a break, which I should not have done. Took a long break. got intimidated with fear of success. So I took a break, and now I'm back to school, but it's still gonna be on like 2 years for a bachelor's degree. So I completed two
Okay.
years.
Period.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, as a child, how was your schooling?
I just said that.
No, I say I'm talking about not your high school or whatever. I'm talking about like
Oh wow. Yo.
elementary, like
Okay. So, two things. This might be in every state. I'm not sure, but 1 year I got held back because of when I was born. The other time I got held back because of a speech impediment, or yeah, speech impediment.
okay.
But grew out of that now. I can say ice, rice, fist. Those C's and S's was like my problems.
Period. Okay. Get
But
good
now,
grades since like was you always on honor roll and did you always get good
no, no,
grades?
no, 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 no. B plus, B minus average. No, not B minus, but wait. Yeah, B minus, B and B plus. A minus in that range.
Did you get extra help in school?
No, they didn't even offer that. Science was like my worst subject, and they did a collective grade at the end of the semesters.
Okay,
Ask what
y'all
state
go
are you
Bucky.
from? What state did you go to school in?
Michigan. I wasn't
I don't
no,
have any knowledge on that.
I wasn't in no good Michigan like ML like Michigan University or Michigan State University. Mine was just a simple Delta Community College. I got fear. What I say it was not fear. Yeah, fear of success. I guess when I transferred to Saginaw Valley State University, but I did not. Uh, Saginaw, Michigan is nowhere near. It's near Flint in Detroit, but I at that time when I was growing up, we didn't have that polluted water. I'm just reading the comments.
Mm-hmm.
I think you
But
meant well.
This is too much for me. How was your mom's pregnancy? Do you know? Like, did she have any complications with you? Were you premature?
now, now, now we on something.
I figured.
And I did see counseling for this, but it didn't go too far.
Okay. What
And this
happened?
could be the reason why. The reason why I respect women so much is because what my mother did do for me. She got me at 2.5 years old and kept me.
Oh, so you
She-
was in foster care.
right. And she kept me.
Wait. So now,
She kept me
did
though.
your biological mom, when she was pregnant with you, did your biological mom have substance use while she was pregnant with you?
According to the medical records, yes. They
Mine,
said
mine, mine did too, so it's no shame in the game. But I'm just
okay.
saying, I feel you. It makes sense. You get what I'm saying? I was in
Yes,
foster care too, so you're not alone on the panel, okay?
right.
Yes. I wasn't
Was
in foster
I?
care, but we getting somewhere. See? You see what happens when you ask questions like y'all.
But see, the man gotta be honest though. That's the problem. If a man ain't honest, they're gonna what's that word I want to look for? Flaws or uh some other word that people use these days. I don't know what it is. But they're not gonna be honest pretty much. They're gonna make themselves look better than what they really are.
And they're gonna lie, and then
Yeah,
they're
No.
lie is the key word, but I want to say something more drastic though.
mm-hmm.
Radical. More radical.
I can appreciate you, Jeremiah. Normally, I would clown a man. Okay. But I got to tell you that with the things that you've overcome, with the things that you couldn't even help before you was even born, that probably played a role in the maybe lack of development in your prefrontal cortex development. I got to say that you have done a lot for yourself. And even though you may have had a fear of success, I just got to give your props. I'm telling you, even though you may have had a fear of success, and even though you had odds against you, even with being a man, you still worked on your education, and you're still working on it. So I ain't gonna lie, I gotta applaud you.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to do it, but I gotta applaud him too.
But now women. Yep, that's my word. I do have a flaw like most men do, and that is with that you know what. But here's the thing with that. I rarely use it for the simple fact that I'll do the investment part with everything and still don't get, which is not a requirement. I'm not saying a requirement. I just want a freaking dinner and a date and sit down at a picnic table and talk. It's not that hard.
You got some money? I'm in Chicago.
Do you know how to
Okay,
barbecue?
I'm right across the river from you. We can go
Yeah, you would
somewhere,
be. You would be.
nice little steakhouse. You feel me?
Yeah, you would be. But I moved.
Where you at?
Memphis now. But I
Oh,
plan on
that ain't too
saving.
far either.
My family from Memphis. What's good?
So I
You
plan on
barbecue.
saving. So I plan on saving up and moving again though.
You barbecue.
Do I barbecue?
Mhm.
No, no. I like Italian foods. To be honest,
Period.
Then you
I love me a good pasta.
you need to
I love,
go
I
with
love
Love me
garlic.
some pizza.
the effort that you putting in for education. They also have educational classes on how to cook. And so, what if you end up in a
Oh,
relationship and the things that you're wanting, the roles switch because she gets sick? What you gonna do? You're gonna have to
if
still
she's,
cook.
oh no, 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 no. I didn't say I didn't know how to cook. I just don't know how to cook extravagantly.
Oh, so you think women automatically do?
Y'all know how to make like pepperoni and yams make a good dish.
Pepperoni.
I'm just saying.
Pepperoni.
I'm
Brony is
I'm using metaphors.
extravagant.
I
I'm
can't.
using metaphors here. I'm using
Yams.
metaphors.
I
Pepperoni.
Wait,
can't.
wait,
Whoever
pause. Hold
can make
on.
pepperoni, they goddamn the shit.
Yams?
I'm just using metaphors. Like I'm saying, what normally don't go together, y'all can make it and put it together, and it comes out extravagant. Like
You
wow.
think and you think that just happened by happenstance? You ain't think no work actually got put into that? No no practice, years and years and years and recipes of practice and shit.
I ain't say it
You
didn't.
gotta start
I know it
cooking.
takes a lot of effort, patience, time consuming. Sometimes,
Actually, I'm
sometimes
not
mental
gonna hold
stuff when
you.
when
All
when
you
you do the
gotta do
math.
is follow the instructions. Found you a nice little recipe, follow the instructions. You got it. You got it.
Stay focused.
Well, I am focused,
I ain't gonna
but what
lie.
it sounded. I want to know what you do for work, Jeremiah.
What do I do for work?
Yes.
You want to laugh, but you're gonna give it a try. Lawn care and restaurant. But at the restaurant, I'm just like a food prep guy. Just cut the stuff up, measure stuff, put it right in the refrigerator, rotate, minor stuff.
You said lawn care. You trying to have your own business?
Oh, lawn
That
care. Mhm.
that is a goal of mine, yes. But
That landscaping.
Okay.
I heard everybody call it
yeah,
lawn care.
but here's the goal. Here's the goal though. That was very. I apologize, but it was not my idea. It did come from one of you beautiful ladies, not in this platform, but it did come from a beautiful woman. Suggested for me to go into stump removal, strictly stump removal, nothing else. Stump removal, and there you
Hmm.
go. Get you your
Mm.
little. Don't
How
even
much you
try to
make
get
a
nothing.
year?
Don't even get nothing off top.
How much you make a year?
Mm, about 75 to 90.
75K to 90K. Mm.
If K means thousands, yes.
That's not bad.
Before
It
before
ain't
after
bad.
tax.
I'm trying
Did
to.
you hear that?
But like I said, ladies, I
Yeah, I
do
heard
have
it.
a problem. Yeah.
I heard it, Barbie.
I keep on going into the wrong doggone pond.
What do you plan on doing with your degrees, Jeremiah? Because you're going to school. You said you got your associates. You said you're going for your bachelor's. So what exactly do you? Are you trying to like? Are you in business management? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, business management, that's just the summer gig job in the summer. I want to be
What?
at the office, in the office, sitting down at a computer, analyzing stuff, help
So you
those
want to
that
be an analyst?
no. I'm sorry. Let me elaborate more. Help those that had struggles like I had struggles and help them overcome
But
those struggles.
Jeremiah, did you
Somehow,
really not know that
yeah.
K meant thousands though?
That's what I'm
Huh?
saying. about? That's what I want to know.
Did you really
What?
not know the K? Like when someone says K at the end of a number, that means thousands, though. Like, did you not know
Yeah, I
that?
did. I did.
So why
I
did
I
just
you
did
want to make
say
not
sure.
if
know that.
K means
I want to make sure
thousands?
it's just five
Did.
thousand. I just want to make sure it's 5 digits though, because you could be 100,
Listen,
100K.
Noel, I'm just trying to find me a good man, okay, in case I have to be forced to be with a man. He gotta have some money.
Is that Cupcake?
Okay. Yes, that's me.
Oh, okay. Just sure.
Put the hostess on mute.
Make sure he can fix something, sister.
Okay. Okay, he could fix some, he could, do a little 1-2 in the yard or whatever.
Pick up heavy things, you know.
And you know what, Jeremiah? I like a man of few words. You seem like you a man of few words. All you do is pay for stuff, do a little work, and you go on and sit down. I like that about you.
Sit down. I love it.
I like that.
Who sits down?
I'm tired of these men talking. Actions speak louder than
Who
words.
sits
Okay.
down though?
It's
Well, I mean, that's even better if you keep on moving and keep on moving. But all you gotta do is not say nothing. It's all right. It's
I
all
can't.
right. Pay for stuff and fix stuff. Move,
You
move,
sound like you
move.
be at work. You stay at work, and that's what we love to hear.
And that's what we love to hear. I love you a working man, ain't it?
Like you have
Mm-hmm.
kids.
I mean, yeah, working man without a habit, yeah, or a
You got
vice.
kids?
I'd rather have a vice. No, ma'am. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
see,
How
How old
old
are
is
see, that's a
you?
you?
good man,
How old are
Savannah.
you?
How old is you, Jeremiah?
How old are you?
41.
You see,
Ooh,
that's a good man,
that's
Savannah.
a good
That's
man,
a good
Savannah.
man.
You ever
But
been to prison?
ladies.
How
Y'all
tall are
gotta
you? How tall are you, Jeremiah?
Not the
Ladies,
y'all
ladies.
gotta
ladies,
The
please.
ladies. Please
y'all
calm
gotta follow
down.
your own selves though.
How tall are you, Jeremiah? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but how tall are you?
5'9".
That's not bad. That's average.
I'm like, okay, another important question. Do you have a beard and does it connect?
You know what?
Okay. Have you been to prison?
No prison.
Okay.
Well, that is.
No
Praise the
no
Lord.
That is.
no
Do you
long
believe in
jail.
Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior?
No prison
Yes.
time.
No
Okay.
no
Mm.
long jail
Oh, that'll
sentences.
do it.
What? Believe in God?
Wait, you're a Christian?
Yes.
Praise the Lord. Okay.
Hallelujah.
He's for somebody. Hallelujah.
Uh
God fearing man,
yes.
Yeah, Marvin Sapp in the background, yo.
because that's a very important question.
Did you ever
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
did you ever
Yep.
reconcile your like your birth parent situation? Like, did you ever find your birth mom, your
So
dad?
so the moment I went searching for my biological parents, I found my father, but my mother died that same year.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for your loss.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is this, right? Jeremiah, and based on the state of the US right now, a lot of things may have to be changed. And you can hit
Well,
my inbox when those things change, okay?
talking about me needs some things need to change.
No, I said the state of the world.
Oh.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
um I was gonna say something.
Miss you from two.
It was nice. I appreciated it. Loved it to death. Still do.
You
Is she alive?
appreciate it. What that's
Yeah,
supposed to mean? I
my
don't
mother
like
still
that.
I mean, because technically you know her as your mom and you don't know anybody else. So to say you appreciate it and you 41, that sounds a little weird. Like, do you actually have a connection with her?
yeah.
Like you just got a favor done or some shit. Like what?
No.
Right.
I
I'm
appreciate you fixing
saying
my
I
tires.
love I love
Yeah,
her
like
I love
Appreciate
her
you.
I love her more than I can love anything because the simple fact is she kept me. That's the main thing. Even though I was like really rebellious and bad and all that stuff.
Oh, see that. Now, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
there it
whoa,
is.
whoa. Everybody go on mute. This my lane. Everybody go on mute. Hold the fuck on. Jeremiah. Repeat
Okay.
that again.
Okay. So we talking from 2.5 to about 4.
Uh-huh.
Now, from before 2.5, there is no structure. There is nobody doing nothing for me. There's nothing there.
Okay.
So she, woof woof, I guess, but I don't think that way. But from 2 to 4, she had to take time out to, love me like as a child and be patient and still whoop me every time I got out of line and, all that stuff to teach me how to act right. But it was a time where I was rebellious. I had to go through that stage from 2 to 4.
Until how? Until what age?
He said 4.
4.
And it stopped. So when you were a teenager, when you were like 10, well, not 10, not a teenager, but when you were like adolescent, 8, 9, 10, you didn't have no behavioral problems.
Yeah, school problems, yeah. But outside that, no.
What was the school problems?
My mother kept me inside the house. And her thing, okay, I'm not saying I'm the sexiest man in the world, I'm not. But she protected my body because the fact that she didn't want no scars on me. So I couldn't play football, couldn't play no physical sports, couldn't wear shorts, couldn't be around my cousins because they played roughly, no wrestling, none of that stuff. So the social skills to get along with other children was terrible. So at school was the acting out antisocial mechanisms and whatever you call it. So that was my only problem at growing up in school. But the education part was a breeze.
Antisocial or unsocial? Because I'm not antisocial. I'm unsocial. I don't like people.
Ooh.
It was
Huh?
antisocial.
Antisocial is not good.
Yeah. I just
Um,
couldn't get along with people. I mean,
That's
not
not
get
his
along.
fault though.
well, it's not, but at the same time,
He
what was
can do
your
something
dad
about it
like?
now.
What was
But
your
see,
dad like?
I developed out of that though.
What
By the
was your
time I
dad
got to
like?
high school, huh?
What was your dad like?
I can't speak highly of him at all. I'm sorry.
He was a criminal.
He was abusive all the
Mm.
way, except for physical.
So he was a psychopath.
Damn.
I don't know if that's. He just was a very verbal abusive person and a drunk. But he did
Mm.
work. He did bring the money home.
Who is that? Who is
It's
that playing in the
Jeremiah.
His
background?
ringtone.
I
I think
know,
he's an
but I'm
older
saying,
man.
who on your ringtone? That's Marvin Sapp.
And that might have been mine. I don't know if y'all can hear my ringtone while it's.
Yeah,
I
we hear
know who's on your ringtone. We hear your ringtone.
Yeah.
Who's on it?
On Android, that's what happens.
you.
Hey.
Not the Android shade. I got an Android. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I figured that.
You know what? He said he can't even
Oh, we
speak
hear.
highly of him. That says it's a genetic situation going on. It's unfortunate. Um, and it also
Yeah.
it
He was talking about I would just turn my volume down.
it's a genetic situation and it's also an abandonment situation. It's no caregiver, which is like reactive attachment disorder. And then you add on now you're in a new environment with people that you don't know, you acting out. From 2 to 4 is wild because it didn't stop at 4. That shit went all the way up into them teenage years that he probably just don't want to admit to, but I'm hearing it. Saying antisocial behaviors means that he has some kind of verbiage of knowing that back then there were some issues with the exact thing that I was saying, the conduct. But I can understand why because of the turbulence of his childhood and the lack of being able to socialize and be socialized. So it all makes sense.
But
Never would have made it.
who's singing? Is that Cupcake?
Mm-hmm.
It's Cupcake.
Never would have made it.
Can I say something? May I
Well, I would
say
like to
something,
ask a
Cupcake?
question. I've been on mute for a while,
Oh.
you guys.
Oh,
Just
okay.
one question. What time y'all trying to go to bed?
You,
It's
thank you.
1:21. It's too
You
Oh,
early.
did it. It was
Okay,
Why
ladies.
y'all muting me? I asked one
listen, I'm
question.
making some Italian
Ladies,
sausage right
ladies,
when we're on the
ladies,
live.
ladies.
That was right on point.
When you said the part about the thing carry on to teenage years and stuff, I just can't stand negative people. just can't, or liars. It's just the way it is, and I walk against that. So if that's antisocial, then it's antisocial. But I just can't be around people like that.
You say that they were liars and negative. You said that you weren't socialized basically because of the lack of interaction that she allowed you to have, and so
Yeah.
you framed it
Oh
as
no, I'm talking about the part
antisocial
that it carried
behavior.
on. I was referring to the part that it carried on.
Okay, when's your
If
birthday?
it did carry on, that's the way it carried on in that aspect.
When's your birthday?
January 24th.
I kind of figured she was an Aquarius.
That's my
Yep.
birthday too.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Wait,
said
well, you
that?
said wait, Tom. You said I wasn't
No, no,
Aquarius. What the
he,
fuck?
he's not. He's not. But growing up from a child, so I'm what I'm looking at it from is a point of view where he has the Aquarius in his chart, which means that his dad was absent, but he really is a Capricorn. So until he grew into that Capricorn, which is like when you had your first Saturn return, even though he always was a Capricorn, the way that this matrix is set up, I can see where the Aquarius came from, but he probably has that Aquarius somewhere in his moon or his rising or Mercury or whatever. So yeah.
What?
13 sign astrology,
You
my
get
brother.
used
Keep
to it.
up.
We
Not
not
being
even
your,
gonna go there with
not
you,
being Aquarius no
Festus.
more.
We'll be here all damn day.
Can I
13,
say
13
something?
sign astrology. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
Look it
Jeremiah, we
up.
got the same birthday. Oh,
Don't
That's
feel
Well,
twin
it's
for real,
funny
ain't
because
it?
I was
Did that make you happy, LA? I just wanna
not
Mhm.
really.
tell
That's
you
why I
that.
let it go. Don't worry about it. I never meet nobody on my birthday. Hey, you guys, what time y'all
You
trying to
know
go to
what's
sleep?
funny? I literally met someone like a week before I had my birthday on here that shared my birthday, and I was so shocked. My birthday is July 17th, and I found someone that shared my birthday.
Any April babies over here? No?
Is
Yes?
July? Is that a Leo? Because you're doing Leo
No, I'm
stuff.
a Cancer.
It's really a
I'm a
Gemini.
Cancer.
I think that's a
That's a
cancer.
Gemini.
Is
That's
July
a
17th
Gemini.
for Gemini still?
Yes, that's a
No,
Gemini.
July 17th. No, July 17th is a Cancer, not a Gemini.
And
I
13
got
I'm
sign
talking about the
astrology
13th
is
sign
Gemini.
astrology.
13
I
sign
So
got
that
gen-
shit you
astrology.
thought you knew out the window.
I got a general question, ladies. I got a general
Guys,
question now.
go ahead, King.
Um.
Hold on. I asked the question several times. I keep
Oh.
up. What time y'all trying to go to bed? It's so late.
No, we're not going to bed. Back on mute.
I'm like,
Back
a
on mute.
lot. What is left with you will be up for our bed,
It's
okay?
only 8
What
here.
you say, Kay?
It's only 8 here.
What is it with you in this bed? We ain't trying to go to
Because
bed to go.
you don't know these women like I do. They
What was the
this so
question
this ridiculous.
on that bedtime story?
I'm like, y'all, I got some, I'm about to bake some Italian sausages and I got some collard greens left over.
but
Y'all want some? Since we gonna
yes,
be
we
in.
do.
At this point, anything we're going to sleep. This is ridiculous.
Ladies, I
Put
had
me
a
on
Why
question.
mute.
No,
was
I
that?
could mute
Gemini,
you too.
what you said you wanted to
But go
ask
ahead,
him?
Jeremiah. Go ahead, my bad.
Okay. So, ain't no shame in my game, period. So, I did try therapy several times. Not just
Mm-hmm.
once, but several. And every answer was the same answer.
What was the
Journal, journal,
question?
journal, 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 journal. Just journal, 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 journal. That's what the therapist's responses were.
Try journaling.
Yeah, I did that. I do that now. I do that now.
You know what's great, Jeremiah? I journal too, but I use ChatGPT, and the feedback is fire. I'm
Love
telling you.
journaling. I journal every single day. But I've been journaling every single day since I was a child. So I tell people to journal all the time.
Journaling is
So,
awesome.
what was the well, okay, well you didn't ask the question. So what's the question?
Yeah, if a man tries that stuff,
Hmm.
or if a man has a issue, will they ever overcome it?
Okay, would they ever okay,
I
so was there a
know they will.
diagnosis?
I know they will through God though.
Ugh.
Debatable.
Go through God, but you have to do your own you have to
Okay,
do your own
so
homework.
what
It
Divinity
was
said
very
was
hard
very
work, so
hard work.
no. So probably not.
Also she also asks, was there a diagnosis from any of the therapists that you've seen? Jeremiah.
You said, what was my diagnosis?
Yes, did they diagnose you?
Huh. We still working on that now because I'm trying it again now. So
Okay.
I
But do
gotta
you
take a
have
test.
any previous diagnosis from like childhood,
Oh yeah,
teenage
yeah,
years, adult years?
yeah, they all messed up. So they diagnosed me, attempted to diagnose me with ADHD, and then they gave
Mm.
me Ritalin. Ritalin was an overprescribed drug. Period.
Mm.
I do my studies a little bit.
Okay, so we got ADHD.
Uh, bipolar,
Oh.
Oh, bipolar.
two,
That's
two. It's more than one, so it's bipolar two.
Bipolar
And
2.
yeah,
mm-hmm.
and the really one I really dislike because I don't see it is schizophrenia.
Mm.
Oh.
My God.
But
Well, even
Said
Okay.
two
well,
bipolar
Hold on,
disorder.
y'all.
Those two has to do with schizophrenia.
but but
Yeah,
now
hold on, y'all.
the
Because I
last
know,
thing I want to
I
say,
know.
the last thing I want to say is
See the video come off mute that fast.
I did cheat and get my mother's documentations somehow. I don't know why they gave them to me or how they gave them to me, but they did. I requested them, they gave them to me. I guess because she was deceased. I don't know.
What do you
But
mean cheat?
I asked
Hold
for
on,
it.
Linda. Okay. Um.
And everything that I just named, the same things that she had.
Okay. Divinity, because I know you've been listening. Go ahead, work your magic. Do your thing.
so here's the thing. I cannot formally tell you anything,
Right, I know. Because,
but on the
yeah.
education level that I have, which is more than a lot of these therapists and these psychiatrists, and I'm willing to bet money on that. You do not have bipolar. Now, when you say that you don't believe that you have schizophrenia or you don't see that or feel that, do you actually recall hearing voices and or hallucinations like visual or audio?
No.
Okay.
And then if I did, guess what? It might have been a spiritual thing.
Well, it kind of is spiritual, so that's a real thing. But
Yeah.
but they never
They try to take
diagnosed
that
you
away.
with they never diagnosed you with reactive attachment disorder.
Oh no, you gotta go to. Oh no, you gotta go to for that. But these therapists, they go by.
The same doctor.
But they
Because
never.
I'm pretty sure that you have abandonment issues. Because what reactive attachment disorder is before you turn the age of 5 years old, you have not established actual caregiver, like a solid caregiver. You don't have an attachment. So like forming an attachment to a mom, the bond that you will have, or as soon as you were born, somebody was there to attach to you and it was stable. But even if it's not your mom, you will still have, if this person is consistent, you will still have issues. But I'm pretty sure that maybe they just probably didn't look into that for you because they actually stopped looking into that. When I was, they stopped looking into it a while ago. They started calling it something else. But I think that you may have. I think number one, I think it's a lot of stuff that you're not telling us.
Oh, I
Number
told you
two,
everything
I don't
except
think you
for
did.
one.
No, okay. So I don't think that you, like I said, you telling us everything, but that's fine because you don't have to. But I do think that you may have some just issues with a little bit of developmental delays, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Due to the trauma of your mom and things that you may have inherited from her, things that you may have inherited from your dad. Has anybody ever called you a narcissist or that you are said that you were a manipulator?
So I'm trying to look that word up, and I tried to see if that related to me, and I don't think it does. Not the narcissist thing.
Okay. Do you feel that you are manipulative or has anybody ever called you manipulative?
No,
Okay. And that's fine.
because I don't want
Um,
y'all sympathy though, or empathy.
you
No.
definitely wouldn't get sympathy from us if somebody diagnosed you with that or called you that.
Okay.
But it's just a thing where because we like psychology and we like you know people watching and listening and learning. When what happens is when you have a certain amount of trauma and a certain type of trauma, there are certain things that will naturally be an issue for you, like relating to people, relationship difficulties, like interpersonal relationship difficulties. So like I haven't once heard you talk about like a woman. I haven't once heard you talk about like being married, you don't have any children, you've never been to prison. So it's like, have you been diagnosed with autism?
No. Listen,
Okay.
the reason why I don't, oh my God, I don't want to hold this against y'all because I'm not, but I do always find the wrong type of women. I'm fish in the wrong pond, basically. It's not that I don't desire one. It's not that I don't want one. It's not that I don't know how to have one or how to treat one. It's just I get the wrong ones.
Okay. So they're toxic.
Yes,
Okay. They have a lot of trauma issues, things like that.
right.
What age range do you date?
36 to about 42 was the highest.
Okay. So you've never been in like a long-term relationship?
5 years.
Okay. And what happened?
Whew. I did what I was supposed to do. Took her from nothing to a two-bedroom, and she cheated.
Why would you deal with somebody that didn't have anything? Because it sounds commendable from you,
So you
but
know the attachment part that you referred to?
yeah.
That's the part that was yeah, my weakness. I
Do you
felt
think that you felt attached?
yes.
Did you sleep with her too soon for you to feel attached, or like what was it?
Um, she seemed like an angel, God gifted woman.
I asked, did you sleep with her right away, or
No, no, I did
okay?
not.
So you didn't sleep with her right away, but you felt extremely attached to her.
Right.
Okay. Do you feel like you were controlling?
What's the other word? Submissive.
Controlling,
I'm
controlling, like
submissive.
you wanted
No,
to
I'm
control.
submissive. No,
You
I'm
were
submissive.
submissive.
Yes.
Okay, so you let her run all over you.
Well, we talked about stuff, and at the end of the day, she still got what she wanted, though.
So do you lack self-esteem?
No.
Okay. Do you feel confident in yourself as a man?
Eh, yeah. Except for one part, but I got to work on that.
What's that?
Financials.
Financials. You making that much money and you don't feel like with no children at all that you were not financially stable? Or did you just become financially stable?
Uh, Wrong investments.
Wrong investments. Okay. Okay. So it again, it seems like there is some things that are missing because from the way that you're painting the picture and the way that I'm putting all of this together, especially from pattern recognition, it sounds like again, there are some things that you're hiding. It sounds like you may lack empathy, honestly. And I know that's a little far off, but that's what it feels like. Not seems, that's what it feels like. And it feels like you
Who is this
if
talking?
it's my divinity, the box that's
Yeah, I
next
see. I
to
see. I see. I'm kind of at least interpreting everything, yeah, and analyzing it. So
you said you're misinterpreting everything?
no, I was interpreting everything, and I was
Oh, okay.
analyzing it. I was just looking
Okay.
at it.
And so it sounds like there is a party it sounds like there is a way that you may want to be seen and then you may show who you really are later. Like maybe with your expectations, maybe with how you really feel about somebody or something that they're doing. LA said, did you have any vices like smugs or like, substance use or abuse?
Abuse, yeah, but not the other two.
It's the same thing.
No, substance
No,
abuse, not just
I said
regular abuse,
abuse.
but substance
I said
abuse.
abuse. Abuse is like verbal
Substance.
abuse.
No,
No
substance
no
abuse. Like,
substance.
did you
No,
use
no, no,
drugs or alcohol?
no.
So that's what I'm
Abuse,
saying. So
no.
from the picture that you're painting, it would sound as if you don't have anything that you've done and that you're not accountable for anything in your life. Like as you're 41. So you've lived a long time. I'm 36. So there
One
is
thing I
some
did not say. One thing I did not say.
okay.
So I think I said something about me being at the age of 16. I think, but at
Something
that
about
age,
you what?
at the age of 16, when it came down responsibilities at the age of 16,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my mother put me out at 16.
Why?
Mm.
Oh, that's a long story, but
We got time.
by her being with that father of mine that was abusive, she left. But when she
Wait, wait,
left,
wait, 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 wait. Birth father or your adopted mom's?
I'm adopted. Adopted.
Okay, so so he's the one that you were talking about when I asked about your dad.
Yeah, my dad was the verbal abusive one. Yeah, an alcoholic.
Okay, so I was asking about your biological dad when I asked about your
Oh
dad
no, no,
because
he's fine. My biological dad was fine. He never discussed anything with me. I don't know nothing about him. I get no records of him because he was alive.
okay, so now you were going to tell me what happened when you were 16.
Yeah, my mother left my father because of the abuse, and when she left me and signed off on an apartment for me because I was working. Said, "Here you go, 600 month rent. You make 600. There you go. You're set. Don't want to hear nothing. Bye."
What did that do to you?
Whoa! It made me take on more responsibility right away.
What I'm asking is, what did that do to you emotionally? How did that make you feel about your mom?
I couldn't hold it against her. I mean, I wanted to, but I couldn't because she kept me for so long.
So did you hold it against her in other ways that you may not identify as holding it against her? Because you could say that you didn't hold it against her, but I also know that,
Unconsciously,
huh?
unconsciously, yeah, I know I do.
Right. And
I just don't
so
know how.
if you could you don't know how, but you know it was unconsciously. Okay. Do you think
Yeah,
that your mom's behaviors affected how you view women?
I view women in a good way though.
I didn't ask you if you viewed them in a good way. And that's what I'm identifying in you. You're not directly answering things. So I can tell that it's getting a little bit too much for you.
No, it's fine. But yeah, it does. It does play a part. Yes, it does.
Okay. Great.
Because
I'm happy
the
that
reason
you
why
admitted
it plays a
that.
part, the reason why I play as a part is because when I get attached and it goes sour, I really break down, but not to the point where I want to commit suicide or do rugs or anything else. It just puts me in a dark space.
Have you ever been
I
abused?
wanna. Oh, my bad, Davini. I just wanted to ask him, um, what do he requires out of a woman?
The same thing a woman requires out of a man: loyalty, consistency, compassion, um, nurturing a little bit, I guess. Uh, that's really about a helpmate. When I'm down, bring me up. When you down, I bring you up. It ain't gotta be necessary financially stuff neither. I really don't look at financial stuff like I should, but mostly everything is emotional. I'm an emotional creature. I'm sorry. I'm just
Creature.
That you
yeah.
are though. That's the thing that I'm saying. Like because it sounds like you're very mechanical. That's what it sounds. It sounds very
Mechanical is like a
cupcake.
robot.
Cupcake. Do you hear the mechanical? It's like I'm doing everything right. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
he's doing
Yeah.
everything right. But where is the
Where's the disconnect?
Pause.
not only the disconnect, but where is the oil in the machine? Like where
I've
is
heard no
the emotion?
accountability.
No accountability. Where's the emotion? Like because it sounds good when you are saying the things that you're saying, but where is the you know what?
Go ahead, say it. I'm
Knowing
here.
that
I'm
you're
here.
a Capricorn is enough a little bit for me, especially a Capricorn man. So I get it.
I'm an Aquarius.
That's even worse. So
Oh
it's so
man.
basically, so basically, I'm just being honest. So basically, it's like it's you are a kind of person who is very grounded, very earth, but also there's some logic there. But there's not. I'm telling you, there's not a lot of emotion. You don't.
Mm-mm.
You
It's
know what I'm
not.
saying? Like there is not
Everything is
a.
Mechanical.
black.
The
Everything is black
emotion
and
part.
white.
And I honestly, from what I've been hearing, you are really big on what did Vinny say? How others view you.
The emotional
Yes.
part comes in the fact that I don't like to go in a dark space. I don't like that. I don't like to
But the
put my.
dark space is what you need to talk about because that's the part right there that I can feel that you
Mm-hmm.
avoid a lot, but it's there. And I know that you know that it's
Mm-hmm.
there because there's something that must have happened or somebody has seen it and you are aware enough of it that you don't want to be seen like that. And that's the part right there that's the journaling you need to
That's
do.
the part that you're. Yes, that's the part
The
that you're
shadow.
hiding from us.
Yeah, but he doesn't know us.
So
Oh, he's
strangers on the
aware.
internet. But
Listen,
he's willing to have the
we
conversation. He's been talking about himself for like over an hour. Literally, I had the alarm set to remind y'all to go to bed. For over an hour, he's been talking about himself. He's enjoying this, but
we
he's
not going to
also
bed.
he's trying to control the
I'm trying
narrative.
to bet. No, I'm trying to better
Yeah.
myself, really. But
No, we
you know,
understand that you
I don't
that you
know.
are what you are attempting to do is to better yourself, right?
Hmm.
What we are saying to you is that we hear some things that you are not saying. You are carefully, strategically choosing your words.
Like,
Okay.
what was the bad investments? Was it gambling? What's your favorite game? I like to
The,
gamble.
That Lala.
my favorite game was NBA and what was that? Final Fantasy. No, was it? Yeah, Final Fantasy. It's an
Mm.
RPG. It's a RP role playing RPG game. I stopped at 7 though. I didn't get into no more than PlayStation 3. I didn't go
So
no
what's the
further.
bad investments?
Fishing
Hmm.
in the wrong pond.
So women.
Yes, that's the metaphor. But yeah,
So you invested in women?
okay. I'm gonna be
Why do
blunt
you?
because that's what y'all want. Y'all want bluntness, so I'm gonna be blunt.
Mm.
I do not pay for. I pay for attachment, basically. Pay for validation. Pay for confirmation. Pay for all that stuff. The the other thing, the other thing, if it comes, it comes. If it don't, it don't. I'm not gonna strangle myself, and I'm not gonna climb over the moon to bring you the sun to get you in the bedroom.
So, quick question. So, do you use your money to um?
I use my money splurgely, basically.
I'm sorry. Use your money what?
Splurgely.
Right. No, I was
Splurgely
asking.
means
Do you
like,
use your money to get the affection that you're looking for? Like, do you feel like if you're in a relationship with somebody, the more money you give them, they'll stay?
yeah.
Okay.
But then guess what? There's always somebody with a bigger wallet.
But you shouldn't go for people who want you for your wallet, right?
Don't do that. Don't.
Right.
Linda.
Yeah, Lenny, we don't talk against that. Relax.
No,
Relax,
no,
my
no,
baby.
no.
But the thing,
Listen,
but the thing is,
LA.
he
That's not what
can't.
I mean. I'm
No,
just
no, no.
saying
But he
that.
can't make genuine connections. That's what he's trying to say. So because he does not know how to, okay, see, there's the element of the things that he said about his mom, the way that
Insecurity
he,
as well.
Hmm.
yeah, the way that he was raised. So when it comes to, and this is what I was saying that was missing. If you don't know how to be social, um, and if there is, and I'm gonna be honest, no shade, but Capricorns are very, very judgmental. So if you are judgmental, insecure, and you lack the ability to make genuine connections, then the best way as a man, especially that he would have to do it, is to pay
Go
for
in
it.
my dark space and be in isolation mode, probably.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Pay for,
But why do you
well.
call it a dark
Right.
space
Mm.
though?
Huh?
Why do you call it a dark space? Are you upset that you're in a dark space?
Yeah. Because it's, you know what it is? It's existing.
So
Mm.
existence is a lot for you because you brought up the word, self unaliving, SUIDCIDE, which means that no, which because we didn't ask you about it, but what it is that is something that you've contemplated a lot
Mm-hmm.
because you despise your existence. You don't feel like anybody sees you or hears you, and you make enough money to pay for what you want. But if you didn't have any money, you feel like nobody would even pay attention to you.
No, I can't say that. I do have three, I'm sorry, but three genuine people in my life that does not care
Hmm.
about the money part. They never ask and they never will, and I never give and they never want.
Are
Okay.
they
Just three of
related to
those.
you?
No.
Never give.
I mean,
Are
I
they
give on their
women?
birthdays. I give on their birthdays. I give on their holidays. I give on stuff like that. But they don't require it. They don't demand it. They don't ask for it.
Well, you remember you said earlier, Jeremiah, about the relationship that lasted 5 years. She didn't have anything, right?
Did she have a job?
She was struggling from back to back to back to back and forth. She had bad domestic DV cases.
Oh.
I tried to show her, okay, listen, I could identify with her a lot because at that time that she was going through things, I was too. I was going to like give up on women, which I never done and I never will, even though I don't want to say it, but maybe I'm the victim, but I'm the victim of choosing the wrong females out of the wrong pond, but I'm still open-minded. And when I say give up on females, that don't necessarily mean to go the opposite way.
Oh.
It just means I go by myself. You come, you don't, you don't. I go by myself. Because guess what? At the end of the day, you're not going to come with me to heaven that I know of. Even if we're married for 20 years, you still might not come with me to heaven.
Right. Someone mentioned trauma bond. It sounds like you were trauma bonding with this person because you said you were going through stuff, she was going through stuff.
It sounds like they were bonding over trauma. That's not trauma.
Well,
Bonding over trauma and trauma bond two different things.
so
I'm going
she,
by what this person said. Trauma bond.
I know. I read the same thing.
Oh, okay.
so she was going to give up on men, and I showed her that there's a better perspective on men. Maybe rare, but I think that I do qualify as a rare bracket of men. I could be overconfident, I could be conceited, but I think that I do qualify in that category. If I don't, I don't. But that's how I feel about myself. Because I don't, well, I trick, but I don't trick to get in the bedroom. But I trick for some other reasons. But whatever, same thing maybe. Uh, yeah, I don't
Do you
do
have a
great.
role model, Jeremiah? Do you have a man in your life that you look up to who can speak life into you like a father figure?
I
I
do
know
have
Divinity
one.
heard that though.
I do have one.
Mm-hmm.
We do not. We
Mm-hmm.
relate on. We relate on realistic stuff. But unfortunately, he had a. What he did was justifiable though, and I would have done it
Mm.
too. But he did go to
Mm.
prison for what he did. But it was justifiable.
Which was
Somebody touched his daughter, and the police didn't want to do nothing about it.
Well, he's in jail.
No, not no more. But he went to prison for it for 26 years.
he
Got
unalived
on,
somebody.
Who
got
was
on,
it?
got I don't know if it's early parole, but he got parole when it was COVID time.
Who is this that you said did this?
A guy I look up to, my
Oh,
boss, basically.
okay. Your OG. Okay.
What's it called when someone attempts to I don't know, I guess change the narrative and make themselves to be a hero? I don't
No, how
know.
did I was no, I wasn't the hero. He was the hero.
I was talking to the women. My bad, Jeremiah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it
Superman, Captain
cognitive
Sable,
dissonance?
Captain Sable. Oh,
Mm-mm.
that's what you referring to?
My divinity, is it cognitive dissonance?
Cognitive dissonance? No, I don't think
Hey, there's
so.
something different. It's way different.
That's different.
How
That's
old was the
different.
the young woman that you was involved with for those 5 years?
I was 23, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
She was 18.
And since she was 23, you've not had a stable relationship. I mean, y'all been talking since she was 18 or like a little younger.
No, we started. I started talking to her at her age 18. I started at 23. Like, yeah,
So when you started talking to her when she was 18, she was 18 when you met her,
yes,
and you was 23.
right.
Okay. And how long y'all was together again?
5,
5 years.
yes.
I don't know. I feel like you're attempting to save face because we see through your mask that you try to put on for us.
I'm sorry, but I think he's
No.
lying about her age. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
He's lying about her age because
Okay, listen. I know this. I know
hold
this.
on. When you first brought this situation up, you said that you were in a relationship with a woman. That's number one. Number two, most 18-year-olds back in your day probably were not getting their own apartments.
I never said she was.
Right. But I know that she probably couldn't because she probably didn't have the money. So if you were living on your own since you were 16,
I was in the no. You missed the part. That's the part I didn't tell you. Okay, that's the part I forgot to tell you. Wait, live in my own. Yeah, no. I didn't forget to tell you. I didn't elaborate more. So listen to this. I'm 16, right? I said the apartment cost 600 a month, right? Right. I said I was making home 600. Right, right. So that did not last long.
Because she was
So
homeless.
I did end up being homeless. I was homeless for 16, 17, 18 to 21 back and forth because my cousin did get an apartment one time and his roommate bailed out on him and I stayed with him between 18 and 21.
So what money were you making from 21 until you met this young lady that you were able to take care of her?
I was working in a restaurant.
Because you said she didn't have anything, right?
No, no, she did. I did. I was working in a restaurant.
So what 18-year-old would have anything? I mean, she was kind of like still probably under her parents at that time.
Yeah, but she wasn't.
What was her situation when you met her?
I could say a party girl. She went to clubs that she wasn't supposed to go to, but she did, and I ended up be meeting her at one of those clubs.
If she was grown, why was she not supposed to be there?
On the club was 25 and up.
Oh, okay. But you were
Why were you there?
right. You said you were 23.
Right. I was there because my uncle ran the club,
Okay, what state was it in?
Michigan.
Okay.
Michigan.
Was it Soul Survivors? But it's not called Soul Survivors no more. It's degraded. I mean, not degraded, but I don't think it exists anymore.
So she was a dancer.
No, she just was a party girl. Party girl means like she went to clubs, club hopping.
Mm-hmm. And then you found out that she was in an abusive relationship.
After we started talking, yes.
She didn't have any kids.
No.
So she was with this other man, living with him.
I don't know all that.
Huh?
I didn't. I'm still 21. I think I am. Maybe 22. Yeah.
So no, she's asking
I
you a
never.
question.
Huh?
She's asking you a question. Was she with the man that was she was in an abusive relationship with? Was they living together?
I believe so. I'm not sure.
You're
I
not
just know that
sure.
once I got my place, she convinced me to let her come in, and she gave me her
Convince.
story, and I said okay.
She convinced you to do that.
And then the reason why I got attached, I'm sorry, ladies, I'm sorry, but I
You
did
sorry for
lose
what?
my lose my
Fuck you
virginity at a
apologizing to
late
us for?
lost my virginity at a late age, and she was the one that I lost my virginity to, and she did some magic stuff that I was
Magic.
yeah, it's not magic, but it was stuff that I never experienced. So it was phenomenal to me, but yeah. And then after that, that's what really
And
lured
how
me in.
soon after that?
Y'all,
How soon after that? How soon after you met her did that happen?
About 4 months.
Okay.
y'all realize it's never his fault. I've not heard
That's
one
what I'm
since I've been
saying.
up here. I unfortunately I've been listening to you, right? Everything has been everybody else's fault. You a whole Christian, but she's doing magic on me. I ain't think it works against Christians. I don't know how that works.
No, no, I didn't.
No,
I
hold
never
on.
was a
Wait,
Christian.
Jeremiah, please stop.
I wasn't a
Jeremiah,
Christian.
let me
I
finish my
wasn't a
statement.
I'm not
Christian all the
saying
time.
works
And
like magic.
Jeremiah, let me finish my statement, please. Don't make me do this. Your mother kicked you out at 16. Don't know why, right? You're buying attention and you come off as very low self-esteem, in my opinion. You're insecure, in my opinion, what I'm hearing from you, but you try to convince us otherwise. I'm very secure. You're not. You cannot buy, well, you can't buy love or attention, right? I mean, you can rent it, but you can't buy it. It's weird.
I
Weird.
got. I. You know what? I see what you're saying, LA. Right? I don't think he really is though. I don't think he is really that. I don't think he's really that low. But it's a tactic to use people to get empathy. Yes,
Mm.
divinity. It's an empathy pull. I'm gonna pull you in to get you to feel sorry for me.
Because every time we was on his tracks, it's, all of a sudden I was the girl the uncle person, the mentor that got, was touching another
It got
girl.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's the
It
mother who
got
was on the
sadder and sadder,
Smugs.
right? I got to
Yes,
keep him on this.
every time the
Yes,
man started to fall off, and he started, oh, okay, cool. He tried to rope you into a sob story.
exactly. Exactly. What did Mrs. Jamham say earlier? Are you pitiful, or are you or are you player? Heavy manipulation. And what did Vinny say? Covert narc. Y'all got it. Y'all continue.
That's what I'm saying. Like I knew it was something because if anytime you have a man that has a relationship, number one, it's some incelish behavior going on. Incelish. We asked you about relationships and you 41 and you went all the way back to 23. And then we find out that when you said all of this stuff about her being, she didn't have anything, she didn't have an apartment, all of this stuff, you never mentioned that she was a teenager. A teenager. She was 18 years old. What 18-year-old would have their shit together? But you presented it as if she should have, as if she was like 25 or 30 or your age. That was crazy. And then after that, we find out that she's 18. I ask you if who she lived with. And at first you said you didn't know. Then LA asked you again. And then you said probably with the guy. Then you started stuttering a little bit.
Don't forget, he took her virginity. Well, no, I'm sorry. She took his virginity.
Yeah, she
That's
took
why he
your
got captivated in it.
yeah. So she took your virginity. Um and the all of this stuff, like I said, it sounds like a lot is missing. And then you said you were with her for 5 years. So y'all were living in your apartment for 5 years. If you were this understanding man, and I don't know how much trauma I do know, but I'm just saying, an 18-year-old with that much trauma that you had to be done with her and labeled her as toxic, but you didn't actually talk much about the relationship because 5 years is a long time.
Hmm.
That's a long time. So she made you work two jobs. You see what that's what LA's saying. She made you work two jobs to afford a two-bedroom. So Jeremiah, you can come off mute. Where were you living when you met her?
With my cousin.
Okay. So you couldn't bring her to your cousin's house. Put that down.
No, no.
Right. So then you decided to be responsible. Lay down. You decided to
Work
be
one job.
responsible. Huh?
Work one job. Work one job at a
Okay. So
time.
you decided to be responsible, work a job, and then in the midst of you talking to her for the months that you were, then you decided to say, "Hey, you can come live with me because you're being abused." That's what happened.
Yeah,
And she
We
said, "Okay."
but
also
it
don't
was more
forget
to it. It was more
he
to
said
it
he
than
stayed
that.
with his
I
cousin at
wasn't.
age 21.
It
18
wasn't
to
more.
21. No, I'm sorry, hold on. He faced homelessness from 18 to 21 with that brief stint of staying with his cousin because the roommate bailed on him, but that was short lived. So where were you staying at? The cousin, mind you, the cousin, no. They had moved. Remember, that was a short, brief thing from 18 to 21. You did say to 23.
No, I stayed with him 2 years though. I'm just saying I don't know what part of that 18 to 23 was those 2 years in. I know it went the first 18, 19,
So was
20.
you
So it had to
staying
be
with that
2 years.
same cousin when you met the 18-year-old?
Yeah. So I had to be 18, 19, 20, 21 probably. 18, 19, 20. Between 20 and a half to 21.
The stutter.
That's, yeah,
So
no, because I'm trying to get it right.
right.
I know, right?
But here's the thing I want to know. What were her toxic behaviors that you saw that made you end the relationship? Or did she end it?
She cheated.
Oh.
So what
I
were her
did
toxic
I
behaviors
did so
before she
much.
cheated?
Treated her like a yeah. I got, no, you know what?
The stuttering.
She made me a better man.
The
No, no.
stuttering is it for
It goes
me.
to deflection again. Y'all know he does this like a lot,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
always deflection. It's somebody else's fault why I'm in this position I'm in. It's someone else's fault to why I'm right here. It's never your fault, Jeremiah.
But my thing is, so she was a stay-at-home girlfriend, basically. So she didn't cook, did she? Or did she? Did she cook?
No, he said earlier that the woman he's dating did not know how to cook. That well,
Okay.
he don't know how to cook either.
Okay.
I was listening, unfortunately.
Okay. So Jeremiah, what was the? Tell me some of the what the relationship was like.
Dry.
It was dry.
Dry.
Yeah.
She's a why? She's a
But
party girl.
but it was
Y'all don't
my
remember him
fault.
saying she was a party girl?
It was my
You
fault
met
too,
her
though,
at the 25 and up club that she shouldn't have been in. Neither should you. She's a party girl. So how she's going from a party girl to a dry girl?
because we never had time together. That's why I say it was dry.
Cause you worked a lot.
Yes,
So you worked two jobs, and she just sat at home and didn't go to school, didn't work, didn't do nothing. You didn't get her pregnant, nothing.
I'm saying I worked two jobs. She she did do something.
Mm.
What did she
It
do?
didn't it didn't last too long because I bailed out, but that's my
Wait, you
fault.
bailed out of what?
Yeah, it's kind of both our faults. I think I started the reason why she left.
No, I'm saying like, what did you bail? Because it was a 5-year relationship. So, what did she start that didn't last too long that you bailed out on?
Schooling.
Oh, okay. So what was the issue?
Um, I started to become selfish.
Oh,
Mm.
how were you selfish if you were never there?
I started to spend the money on myself.
You started neglecting her.
Correct.
So, in you knowing that she came from one abusive relationship that you saved her from, quote unquote, you then turned around and started working a lot, leaving her at home. Mind you, she's 18, leaving her at home.
No, by this time she started school at about 20.
20. Okay. So
20.
was she involved with her parents or her siblings, or did she have friends?
She had friends.
She didn't have like parents.
No,
What happened to her parents?
they kind of abandoned her.
Why? What age was she?
By her choosing to be in the streets and partying a lot, she stayed with the man, back and forth between the man and the friends.
Mm-hmm. So, like I'm saying, so she got with you. You seemed to stabilize her because she was in a stable home. She didn't regain a relationship with her parents.
They came by on the holidays.
Did her parents?
Conversations,
Did her
conversations
parents?
seem, conversations seem to be cute.
Did
And
her
they did.
parents ever say that you were too
Cute.
old for her?
Yeah, the father did.
So,
Mm.
what was the real age difference?
The real age difference.
Yeah, because I mean 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's a 5-year age difference. So what was their concern? Because I mean, if the father had an issue, I'm pretty sure he knew his daughter was being abused. He'd have an issue with that. Because I mean, if I know that my daughter is going through an abusive relationship and her father is around, putting her out wouldn't necessarily be the best thing because we know that men are dangerous. There should have been like probably some interventions, and I'm guessing her parents were together. So there probably would have been like some interventions. You know what I'm saying? Like some things along that
Can I
line.
ask a question too, Divinity?
Of
I
Her
want to
course.
parents
know what
party
did
too.
they neglect her or did they abandon her? Because you can't
The
low key, you can't abandon someone a little bit.
the parents were partying too. The mother was the only one that was stable.
So they neglected
That,
her.
that I think.
You want to
The
bed, Rich
mother was the
Auntie?
only one that
Three
was
down.
stable.
That I think.
No, who
Because
else that went to bed? Y'all need to wake
cause she,
up.
cause she handled her alcohol pretty well.
Yes, Divinity, I hear it.
The mom handled her alcohol pretty well.
Yeah,
How did you know that? How do you know that?
because I was there sometimes when they were there when she was there.
Mm.
I can't.
They all
What
partied
was
though.
her race? What was her race?
Black. They all partied. I partied. We just didn't party together at the same time.
In the club hard, Jeremiah?
Wait, what?
Using those clubs hard?
I'm in there
Hmm.
Never
from
had sex before that.
21
Thank you,
to
Divinity.
26.
Right.
So I'm curious though, Jeremiah. I mean, you don't have to say it. You can lie like you've been doing. But what? I mean, because you don't have to have smicks, right? But what took you so long to say, you're in the clubs, you're doing these things. Your uncle runs this 25 and up club already, right? Why it took you so long? Why her, the 18-year-old?
I'm gonna be honest. She was attractive, and she lingered. Well,
So
not lingered. I don't know if that's the word right or not, but she threw herself. Yes, I don't know.
mm,
They threw herself on me. I don't know. She was like the first one that gave me attention, cause I fear of rejection. I agree. Uh, yeah, I do have that.
there it
You
go
won't get.
again.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You won't
There
get
it go
sympathy
again.
or empathy here. I mean, maybe with other ladies, but not with me.
No, I'm just doing this.
Exactly.
I'm learning. I'm doing this stuff at the same time. I'm writing stuff down at the same time. It's just not the dark space one. I'm not doing that on live. Yeah, I'm not doing dark space on live. No,
Okay.
but everything else I'm writing down.
Jeremiah. How long were you in that club? How long was you going to that club?
21. Well, not just that club, but from partying from club to club was 21 to 26.
21 to 26. So the cousin that you stayed with, was this his father? Was the uncle the father of him?
No,
No. Okay. So this is y'all uncle. Okay. Um, from 21 to 26, you're in the club.
heavily.
And in that time,
Friday through Thursday
and
night
you met this
was
woman, you met this girl at 23. So for 2 years, you didn't find anybody in there attractive. Nobody tried to come on to you. You ain't try to come on to nobody. You ain't go home with nobody. You ain't bring nobody else home. None of that happened. None of it. And you are the
two
nephew
things.
of the club owner.
Two things happened. One, a divorced woman or getting divorced took me home with her,
Oh,
and another one was a after hour gambling joint, and I got shot up at that one.
you got shot up. You got pew
This
pew.
not even fun no more. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is wild. What you mean she took you home with her? You wasn't grown?
So
Well,
okay.
she
So
just
from
took me home
20.
with her. I don't know.
Yeah.
I never negotiated her coming home with me.
Jeremiah, you gotta change your language. You gotta stop saying
Oh,
they did this to me. They did, you got because you're grown. So
okay.
you
I
went
chose to go home with her. I chose to
you
go home with her. I
you
chose to
And
go
got
home
you
with her,
and
but I didn't
and
know she was
and
divorced until she told me. Until her
what does her
boyfriend
being
brother told me.
divorced got to do with anything?
No, I just giving you what
Oh,
happened.
Taco. You remember
You just said
him.
what happened.
What happened?
I just told you what happened.
Taco, come up,
Taco,
please.
come
You
on
never
up.
come up.
You
Come
gotta
on
save this
up.
from this. Cause this is crazy. It's a
Come on up.
lifetime
Just this
movie.
one time for us, Taco. Just this one time, Taco.
Just this
He
one
said that's
Taco, I'm not
time.
gonna go play with you or nothing.
Cause this is some wild, crazy work.
Okay,
I like
so
that
in
rainbow
summary,
behind your name, though. I'm just
so
saying.
ladies, ladies. In summary, can we come up with these conclusions? In summary,
That you a
the
covert
insecure part,
narcissist.
the insecure part does come into place when it comes down to fear of rejection.
You're not insecure, sir.
Oh well,
That's a decoy. That's a
oh
decoy of
well,
who
I
you
don't know.
are.
I don't know. Well, fear of
I'm
rejection.
telling you. I'm telling you. It's a decoy.
Well,
That's not who
You
you
say a
truly
couple of
are.
no. You said a little bit not too long ago. I'm a very confident, secure
You
man.
sure
All of a sudden
did.
now you're
Yes.
insecure. Why are you
no,
playing?
I
I
don't.
told you you're not gonna get empathy with me. You're not gonna get
Fear
sympathy
of
with me. Maybe
fear
with
of
other women. You
rejection.
can try it with them, but
You
not with
know
me.
damn well ain't none over here.
I'm listening to what you're saying. Unfortunately, I'm listening to you. You
Did you
came
guys
off
hear
as
what Taco
cocky,
said?
as confident, and all that. Now you insecure.
Can't be two things at
You
once.
gotta pick one. Pick a struggle.
Ladies, are you reading what Taco wrote?
Uh-huh. I'm
He left
asking
with the
you.
horrible woman. He left with the horrible woman. Why was she horrible, Taco?
And I asked her,
He
was
said he
she?
did get pew
You
pewed.
know this man for real, Taco?
No,
He
I think
knows
she might
him.
have heard him in another panel before. Cause they act like we don't be in the same spaces
Like people who be in our spaces don't be, you know, in the same space with them listening to their stories.
You have a fear of rejection.
Fucking cheetah.
So you have a fear of rejection. No, that was my what you
Taco,
call
come up
it.
here.
Come
Oh,
on,
she's
Taco.
Taco don't be getting on the panels.
Taco,
So
you know
she
him
said, hold
she
on.
personally.
said,
She
hold
he
on. She
said
said,
because
hold
she said
on.
she know him. You know him personally, because that's gonna be a gag. Okay,
That's gonna be a gag indeed.
I ain't even got nothing to drink
I
with
was
that
about to go to
gag.
sleep, y'all. Y'all woke me
Come
up.
on, no, we up now. Yeah, we up.
Right,
I'm
right.
sorry about the bedtime. Fuck
Right,
that
LA,
shit.
tell it.
We up.
He
Hey
said,
Ron,
we
y'all
up.
gonna start playing lullaby
but
music and
this is
everything. I'm trying to force y'all.
but this is what I but this is what I hear. Jeremiah, come back. Bring your ass back. Don't you
Nah,
say
don't scare him.
I ain't going
I ain't hear
nowhere.
Marvin Sapp going off. Turn that phone back up.
I'm here.
you have his
She said I ain't hear Marvin. Gaye.
yes, and I
And
have his
I have his
firstborn.
firstborn.
Oh,
Wait a
Taco just
minute,
playing with us now. Taco, get out of here.
Taco, come on now.
You
Come
know.
on, Taco, for real. Like, we dead ass serious up here though.
We've been listening to these lives for over 2 hours. Past these women bedtime.
2 hours. Dear
You know,
God,
we've been up here
I
for a
missed out
minute.
on a whole bunch.
Taco out of control.
She wanna play and shit.
Dang,
She wasn't playing shit. Right, Tom playing. Girl, listen, this is come on now.
stop playing Taco, bro. You got me.
Not to woke y'all up. She plays too fucking
But
much.
now I kind of question whether or not you, Jeremiah, was really diagnosed with only those disorders.
So now you gonna add more?
I'm not gonna add more.
Yeah.
I said I'm wondering.
Oh, I'm
What
trying to work on.
disorders were you diagnosed with?
I'm trying to work on.
I'm curious
I'm trying to
about
work on.
that one.
I'm trying to work on the 3.
He said bipolar, schizophrenia, and what was the other one?
ADHD.
ADHD. Everybody got ADHD. I got ADHD. Shit.
Oh yeah, well we all got
I
that.
need to
So
get. I need to
let's
go and get.
just
I
knock
need to
that one
check it
out.
out myself. I want to be evaluated.
Hell, I'm finna get evaluated for autism next week. Okay.
So well I'm kind of curious about the 18-year-old girl here. How old were you whenever you were taught? Whenever
Lay down.
you were how old? I'm sorry.
He
Wait,
was
now?
21.
Wait. Oh yeah.
He was
He was
21.
21.
Okay.
23. He said,
No,
"Oh,
hold on. Jeremiah, you was 21.
he's
Oh, I believe so. Might be even been older, but I'm pretty sure.
man.
Yeah,
Listen,
21 was the right age. 21 is the right age.
That
he
was
was
18 with a 20.
Okay. Well, if you're not even sure about your age,
No,
that
child.
I'm sure.
right
No,
there
I'm
is a
43.
whole
I'm
red
41.
flag on its own.
No, I'm
That
Y'all, come
21.
on. He said he was 23 earlier. I just say 21. Y'all listen to this shit.
I was 21 when I lost my virginity.
Yes,
Yeah.
we here, LA. We here, LA.
But you said that you was 23 when you lost your virginity to her, because that's when you got with her.
That's what you said.
Exactly.
That's why I say 21. I ain't want to let you do the math again. It
And,
was
and,
weird.
and I've been giving you grace silently, Jeremiah. I've been giving you grace.
overall I was overage to not have sex before. Overall.
I don't think we said that
So
word on TikTok.
so
Oh
basically what
yes,
you're
next.
saying is you lied to us.
Yeah, why you
I
lied
don't
to
know
us?
math. I can't get everything
But
100%
that's why
right.
I asked him.
I'm
But
trying.
hold on, wait a minute, y'all.
How
You're
old are
saying
you
you
And you
now?
was
That was
can't
also
20
get.
homeless
years
at
ago.
21 as well. This is
Wait a
ridiculous.
minute, wait a minute. You can't get everything 100% right, but this is your life we're talking about. How you can't get your life 100% right, Jeremiah?
Dang, this must be how accountability feels like.
No, just
Taco.
when lies add up, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, so
You
let me
lost your
slow
virginity
down.
at 23. You
Let
was
me slow
homeless at
down.
21. You had an apartment at 21 with your come on now. This man
I,
playing in y'all face.
he got
It's
kicked
like
out at 16.
it's 9:15.
Oh Lord,
Okay.
who said 15?
He said 16.
Okay.
That's when his uncle got them an apartment that he couldn't afford at 16 when his mother kicked
I
him
thought
out.
he said his mama did.
His
Yeah,
mama
no,
kicked him
his
out.
mother kicked him out at 16. His uncle co-signed for the apartment at 16.
No, I thought
Who's
he
the
said his mama
uncle? Who's your
co-signed for
mother?
the
No, I
apartment.
thought
Yeah.
his uncle did, right? It was $600
No,
a month. He couldn't afford it.
he said his mother gave him $600 and said the rest of
Right,
the
it
other
was his
six.
Why are
mother.
you guys feeding into his lies? He
Tacos
wants
on!
that.
Yay!
Big
Go ahead,
hey
Taco.
Notice
Taco.
when I would
Because
lie in the comments and he was quiet? He wants
Mm.
you to feed into it. He wants you to build that fantasy. And this is what I was seeing in the comments. It is not just narcissism. He wants you to feed into that whole world. He's building something. This is where his whole silence was coming from. And you guys are feeding into it. Stop playing with it. He's enjoying that you guys are doing that.
All
Even
this
if you
attention. You don't get
know
his attention.
what
He
you
paid
are,
for his attention in
no,
real life.
even if you know what the hell y'all are doing, because I know what you guys are doing. I know. I watch y'all. I listen to you guys. I love listening to you. But he's enjoying that. You're building a character. He's an NPC
What's the
with
NPC?
NPD.
Non-player character.
That
Oh, okay.
Well, you know
Go do
what?
your
You know
homework,
what,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah? You know what, Jeremiah? You want some? You want a real woman? $50 to the cash app. Cause I just gave you. We all actually. Matter of fact, Divinity, put yours in the chat too.
for that fucking
LA, put yours in
labor.
the chat.
I don't want that man knowing anything about me no more than he knowing his lies.
Everybody put their cash app in the chat. Okay, $50 to everybody for this
He's not
therapy
gonna find that real
session.
woman he looking for. I'm not that type of. I'm not boo boo fool. I mean, just
Mm-mm.
the thing about it, y'all. This man said out his mouth that he pays for attention from women,
Yes.
right? He pays for it. We getting it
And
for free.
he's
He's
getting it here for
lying.
free.
He's lying.
He didn't
You
like
see
the
the
live probably
silence
one
now?
time. How many times
He's
he liked the live? I can't
lying.
see. He probably liked
He
it about
said near
three
the end
He
of the
times.
said
month, but he
near the
said he
end
made.
of
End
the
of the
month,
month.
But
but
he
he
said
said
he
he
made
make money.
$78,000. I can't deal.
No, he actually he gave us a price range, Divinity, 75 to 90.
Oh my god! But this is why I be saying that they psychopaths. Because I know conduct disorder when I hear it.
Yes.
And where did he go?
He just left
He
because
He's
said
he.
he
going to
had to
lie in
do
somebody else's
Yeah.
live.
coursework.
He's
He's
going to
in,
lie in somebody else's live. He
He
got all
said
the
he
yeah.
said
attention.
good night. You see, it says good night over here. And he
Hmm.
was born 1984, huh?
Mm,
Interesting.
mm, mm.
Why
That
did
was a loser.
he
That
come up here?
Dang,
Why?
Lala.
That girl was not
Lala is
18.
in LA, because I'm calling you Lala.
You can call me Mr. Magic.
Mr. Magic. It sound like a girl, though. I don't know.
Well, I sound like a woman, hopefully, but
Yes, a grown woman at that, ma'am. A grown woman.
yeah, but I could say Mr. Magic. I mean, pronouns. Who cares about them? I don't.
Oh, okay.
That's la la.
he just caught my attention with the whole 18. He's 18 and he's 5 years
He
older
was
than
lying
her, and
so
then
much he
he's
couldn't even keep up with the lies. Cause
He
y'all, we
couldn't.
heard. I don't know. Y'all heard his. I heard his mother kicked him out at 16. His uncle co-signed from an apartment. Um, another no, I'm lying. No, the uncle co-signed for the apartment at 18. Then my bad. Um, he lost his virginity at 23. Right? Because that's
Who
what.
the
Remember, we
18
was
year
like,
To
old?
an
oh, well, you
eight
should have
to
been in
an
the
18
club.
year old.
To an 18-year-old, we don't. I'm pretty sure she was younger than 18. Because she was still saying, I don't know, fuck it. Okay, I'm sorry. So yes, he lied again, right? Because he lost his virginity at 23 to this young woman, and he said he met her at the 25 and up club. He's like, oh, you're 23, you're supposed to be there. Well, my uncle owned the club all of a sudden. Cool, that's how he got there. Yeah, but then I said, okay, with 21, yeah, 21, blah 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 blah. He ran with the 21,
Sure did.
right? Because who
Mm-hmm.
if that wasn't true, like, no, I was 21. He was 23. He would have said it. He didn't, because he's giving out numbers and shit that don't make sense to him. It's a lie.
Damn.
Yeah. And then you're
And
saying
I,
that you're in this club, and for 2 years ain't no you in the club heavy, and for 2 years ain't nobody tried to you ain't get no play
Well, the divorcee
because
woman
of
took
fear.
him home with him, right?
the
I know,
divorcee.
but you see how I had to get that information out of him.
Yeah.
Because he's a
I
liar.
asked. I know we know that LA, but we sometimes we like to have fun and just break it down.
I know that. I'm
Don't
just saying.
come
I
over
just had to
here ruining
reiterate that
our
he's a fucking
fun.
liar. And every
This
time
our
you
fun
no,
over here.
my
anytime when Divinity
curiosity is
started no,
his.
hold on, when Divinity started getting
Always
that
want
mad
you
to
to
slip,
say
he
what
was
the
trying to seek out
conversation
empathy from somebody, right? And then
Yes,
he'll shift the
absolutely.
blame to another individual. Well, my
Yes.
mother
Mark
it
would
is. No,
always
she
want
did
you
some
to play
others.
with him
And
and
you know
break
what's
it
the
down.
crazy thing
And
about
look
it?
at Marone in the comments. I wanted to know more about the night with the married woman. Go on now. Go on.
He's still here?
Now
No,
Maroon,
that's Marone.
Oh.
Maroon's a partial friendly. I don't know who he is.
He's becoming more frequent.
So how old is he saying that he is now? Like that's where
He's
because on
43.
his
41.
screen
That's
name
the
it
only thing
says
that was consistent.
Maroon Tiger. Okay.
41. He's 41
okay
now.
because that makes sense.
He said
Well,
43.
okay.
I swear to God,
No, no, he
that
He
man
said
said
said 43.
41.
he's 41 because he's born
Well,
1984.
his screen name is yeah. That's what I'm thinking is because his name is has 1984.
Mm-hmm.
So
He said 41. We heard that loud and clear. Like you probably
Yeah,
weren't
he said
listening,
41.
but
Mm-hmm.
we heard that loud and clear.
I
He's
heard 43.
41.
and you
So
don't remember. I'm sorry. I mean. You don't remember whenever you lost your virginity and all this other stuff. I
King
mean, I clearly
Charles,
remember
hey.
that time.
And him lying about the whole situation and then said that she took me home with her as if he don't know
yeah,
he's not a grown ass man. That was crazy as hell.
yeah, divinity. That's why I was like, you gotta change your language because nobody can take you anywhere. You're a
Because what,
grown
sir, you
man.
sound like you was assaulted, and I think he want to go the other way. I think he also tells truths by saying the opposite. Like when he said he don't want to commit self unaliving, where the fuck that come from?
Jesus.
Yeah, when he said that
To
he don't
gain
go the other
sympathy.
way. Yeah, when he said that he don't go the other way. No, but I think some people who are like him, and I promise you, he definitely gives me the vibes of psychopath. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because somebody like
Mm-hmm.
him finds pleasure in denying things that are actually the truth, just to spin your head. That's some
Yes.
crazy shit
Well,
to do
it's
to
just like
spin
that
the
truth, that
situation.
little bit of truth mixed in with the lies to
Yeah,
make it
but
sound believable.
he can't tell me that he didn't have no behavioral problems. He can't tell. First of all, how the hell you that bad at 2 and 4 just because you was adopted?
Yeah, 2 and 4
And
is
then on
wild.
top of that, why would your mom at
Oh, I didn't know he was
16 years
adopted.
old, what, yeah, but at 16 years old, right, regardless, why would she just
Put you out.
put you out for no
Because
reason?
yeah.
Simply because
He blamed it on the stepfather.
her and the father broke up?
No, no, no,
Simply
no. He
because of that?
said no. He said it's because of his adopted father. He
He
was a
never
drug.
finished telling the story of how he alluded to he was abusive,
He
he was a
alluded.
drunk, and
But then
Yeah.
somehow I guess
he
he was
also
going.
said that he did have behavior problems in school.
He did.
We're
But
Okay,
talking.
well,
he
I'm
like
He
going to
did.
say this. I am an adoptive mom. I'm an adoptive parent. And I will tell you this without a shadow of a doubt. Kids who are adopted they do have trauma and this, that, and the other. And most kids you will find out that are adopted will always end up with some kind of whether it
To
be
be
true or
honest,
not,
to
they
be
will
honest,
end up with
y'all,
a conduct disorder
That's not
All
to be
true.
honest,
diagnosis.
I think
y'all,
that's it can happen. That's not true. Mm.
children
to
that
be
are
honest, y'all, I don't
adopted
think
do not have trauma.
you said what, Taco?
All children that come from the foster care and are adopted do not have trauma.
No, they don't.
I agree with
Not all the
I agree with
well,
children.
Taco
well,
100%.
but wait a minute.
But
The element of you being a newborn or you were given away. At some point, when you find out, you will wonder what happened. Even if your parents was good, you will wonder like what happened, and that can give the child a sense of abandonment
Yeah.
and trauma.
Yeah, I mean, there's different levels of trauma depending on how they were raised by their adoptive parents. I mean, there's a lot of different because you have to look at if he was adopted from birth. I mean, there's maternal separation, there's
Right.
all kinds of different things with that. So, I mean, yes.
And then also finding out that you were adopted, that's a trauma in itself too. Because if
Yeah.
you if you
Mhm.
I'm
if
gonna
you
just say
adopted from
this.
birth, you don't know.
I'm gonna just say this. I don't think his mother passed. I don't. Given how he consistently changed the things that he said, he
Yeah.
left parts out and then went back to adding shit in and putting this here and putting that there. And once again, LA LA said at first I was just letting his ass rock out. Honestly, I was just letting his ass rock out because I heard the sob story every single time. You catch this, you catch that. Now it's a sob story in the middle of that of why he did this and why he did that and why that happened. It's a sob story. It's no, hell no. I don't think it. And
I just wonder, my
I
question
don't
is,
know
and I wasn't here
why.
for the whole conversation, but I just wonder if the truth is that he was adopted. I just wonder at some point if he wasn't diagnosed with a reactive attachment disorder
Divinity asked
and
him.
He's he don't. He said bipolar, bipolar two, ADHD, and what was the other one? The last one,
Schizophrenia.
schizo. Right.
No.
Which is crazy.
That's what
We
that
didn't even ask
was.
the age. Because I know for a fact at a certain age they will not diagnose a child with schizophrenia.
Because for one, we
correct.
already know that he has a fucking he has a mental issue. There's a mental issue. It's
Hmm.
a speech impediment there. We picked that up just based off because he said he didn't have he got better with the speech impediment, but he pronounced impediment wrong. He said impediment, but we gonna bypass that, right? Then what the fuck I just wanted to say? I lost it. Fuck. I hate when that
Also,
happens.
I will say another lie that we didn't, no one touch. That he said he was doing in high school. He was doing dual college classes, which can happen,
Yes,
right? Not lying about that, but it's crazy. Between that years, he was working, and he didn't allude to the fact that he was still in high school unless he graduated at 16. Right, but he also
Hmm.
said out not he didn't say grade school anymore. He said, "Oh, when Divinity pressed him on the 2 to 4 year old having those issues, he said, well, she asked him again. He said, well, I did have trouble in school as well, behavior issues.
exactly. Ooh,
Which
child.
again, though, that could be consistent with if he was adopted, that could be
But
consistent.
that's not consistent with the story that he was telling us to let us know that, oh yeah, I was in high school and college at the same time, right? So saying he
Mhm.
was alluding to the fact that he was doing dual credits,
Hmm.
but he never told us he graduated.
Mind you, when I asked him about schooling, he didn't even touch on grammar school. I had to
Hmm.
specifically ask him about elementary. I say,
Then
okay, but what about elementary school? Well, I just told you about that. No, you didn't. You told me about high school. What about elementary?
Well,
Scorpio.
I'm sorry, I missed this whole conversation.
Yes, yes. There's a lot of things that he said that you probably missed, but we
yeah,
picked up on. He said so much,
because
right?
I'd have been
And
able to tear it apart.
we had to, we just had to, we had to drag it the fuck out of him, and the real shit started coming out behind the lies.
Scorpio said dual credit. She said dual credit came out in 2006 or 2008. Now, when he went further into this story, and he said he was 16 when he got kicked out. How did you end up? And even when he said that he got his associate's degree, based on him not even being able to pronounce certain words or read the damn
He could not
prompts,
read that fucking definition.
I
He
knew
couldn't. I'm
No,
sorry, y'all.
yeah,
He
I
could.
knew someone
I'm
right.
up. My bad. He couldn't even comprehend it.
I knew someone right. There's no way you can comprehend schoolwork, college level work, if you can't even comprehend the goddamn definition of
He
arrested
he
development.
was skipping over words. He like something okay. He literally was on something. I was like, please clip that cupcake.
He was
That man
telling
did
the
So
not
my
truth.
read that.
question
He did
is,
not interpret that.
I
He
wonder if it's more narcissism than anything because of a grandiose. He wants to,
keep nobody saying the issue.
um, due to the fact that he wants to personify this grandiose persona. Does
But it's
that
also covert, right? Because he was seeking
he's a
empathy.
covert. Yes, he's a
okay?
covert narc. Because every single time he said in the same sentence, I have an insecurity, but I'm confident in myself.
No, he said that several times. He said several times. He at first when the vending was on it as and she was doing it so gentle. He was well a little bit insecure. The next thing you know, when okay cool I started coming. Oh no, I'm secure. I'm secure. I'm confident. No, the fuck you not.
If he was that secure and confident, he would have came after every time that you questioned him or whatever. He would have came at you hard. He wasn't doing that.
The thing too is, that man is probably a pathological liar. Those lies came too easy.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I'm telling y'all that along with conduct disorder is pathological lying too.
Mm-hmm.
And the extreme manipulation that they will go through. And honestly, I'm not trying to be funny, but he sound like my son because anytime my son tells a story, he can't ever tell you exactly what happened. He tells you from the angle of he's not responsible, but he'll tell you what everybody else did. He's just not going to tell you his part in it.
Right. Or
Yes.
the how I don't remember exactly.
I'm telling you, we talking to niggas with conduct disorder every fucking day.
Every day. And
Every
arrested.
day.
The development of the arrested.
Yeah. Their development
And
is
if
I'm
arrested.
you
kind of mad that nobody in the beginning when he started he read Arrested Development, like, I ain't never been arrested, so I don't know about that. Like, nigga, what?
No,
Oh,
I
that's
heard it.
crazy.
I
That's what
heard it.
caused
I
you to
just
pull up the
wanted him.
definition.
Ooh, that hurt my
I
feelings.
know that. We heard it, LA. We all heard. We heard everything you heard. Mind
But you
give
know
and take a
what?
few things.
But you know what, ladies? I wonder with the other men, because you had this up for a minute. I wonder with the other men that were here, Hug, whatever his name was, and the other guy. I wonder if they knew what arrested development. They probably thought the same thing. Like, I've never been arrested, so I'm like, wow.
Know what the definition was. That's what it is. They just know it's something about men and they immediately get offended and they immediately go
Yes.
They
confused.
will be using this against us later on. Give them about 2 weeks, Kiva. We already talked about it. They're gonna be saying women are arrested
what happened
development.
Jesus,
what happened to
They
the
no.
will be
guy from
using
last
this.
night that was gonna use this as his topic for his live? Did anybody ever hear anything from him?
Who?
What was that dude's name that was on here last night that said, "Oh, you're giving me all these ideas
Oh,
to
he
do
came
on my
back.
live?" And
He came
Oh,
oh,
back.
the
He
did he
nigga
for
didn't
came
stay
real?
back
too
not too
long.
long ago.
Yeah, he
That's
he
sad.
joined when
He tried to get on the
Hugs
panel.
was up here. He went on about his business, I guess.
Man,
I
the
didn't know
links
he
that these
requested
dudes
up.
go through. Yeah, I
And I just
seen him.
kept press exit.
Yep, I seen them request up. But the links that these dudes go through to tell lies on the goddamn app, when the truth will do. It's really shameful because, in my opinion, I'm telling you right now, I feel like these apps, especially this one though, because you could just go in here and talk to anybody. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
people are like telling they're talking from their subconscious and they don't even know. They don't even
Mm-hmm.
know because and I recognize that with that dude named Phil, because he came up here.
Oh, that fat dude.
Phil
Oh, I
who?
can't
The
stand
fat
him.
motherfucker.
The stalker, yep.
Oh.
He came up here one day on somebody's panel, and he was talking all kind of crazy. And somebody who know him in real life that just happened to follow him, she came up on the panel and was like, and she waited for a long time when I was
Oof.
grilling his ass. And she was like, I'm just so shocked because me and my husband have never heard you talk like this, Phil. You a man who you seem to love women and you take women on dates. You treat women very well, but he was
Mm.
talking red pill talk. And I was like,
Ah.
yeah, I was like, oh my God. And that's when I realized men come on these apps and they say how they really feel that they can't
Real.
say that in real life.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel like they do. Or I feel like they come up on these panels and they talk about, when they talk about themselves and lie like he did, they talk from a place of who they really want to be, that they never had the potential or the ambition or the willpower to be. So he
Right.
telling about all these damn degrees. Mind you, you can't even read the goddamn definition. It said arrested development, and you said you ain't never been arrested in life. I don't even believe you.
I can't. Oh
I don't
my
even
life.
believe
I'd have
you.
had to say, look, if you're already having to defend yourself on being arrested, maybe we should go back and recheck that.
Yeah,
For real.
that's crazy.
Something he denied, I feel like, was the truth. That 18-year-old probably was 16, and he probably and the fact that he brought that up at 41 years old,
Mm-hmm.
41,
That was
I'm
his
Mm.
willing
longest
to bet.
relationship.
Nope, I'm willing to bet that recently happened.
I was thinking the same.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to get to the age thing and this, that, and the other, because I'm sitting here. Obviously, I come in like
Oh,
way late, but I'm sitting here thinking, is he telling us,
the truth, or is he lying?
like, are you tell? I felt like it was more like a recent thing.
It
That's what I
happened.
thought.
And I want to say this too. He
Mm-hmm.
kept asking for help, and I think it's always a dangerous thing when a man asks a woman for help.
Mm-hmm.
He kept trying to ask for help, get help, and putting himself in this very
He's
not
vulnerable.
feeble, vulnerable, feeble, weak position.
That's not cute at all.
And he kept just saying, I want help for my problems or something like that is what he wrote in the comments. And I'm sitting here thinking, what problems do you have?
Right.
Like he's
Y'all.
proud of the things that they've
It's
done, but
very
they really
manipulative. Somebody called it. It was
Hold on,
very
y'all. What you saying, Divinity? Oh, sorry.
Men like him are proud of the things that they've done and that they won't like come out and say. So they'll make it seem like it was a long time ago, because it's like a thrill to be able to sit in front of people and say that you dated an 18-year-old when you was 23. But it's like you really telling on yourself, because it wasn't when you was 23. It probably was like a couple years ago. And the fact that he has all these details at 41
Mm-hmm.
years old, that man is either an incel or he's a. I know
It
I really
was.
hate to keep saying it, and I have to say allegedly now. Psychopathy, y'all, they lie to us and tell us that it's only a percentage. Baby, damn near every. It seemed like to me it's one in every man, if not just all of them, because I feel like talking to all of them, so many different men, and they all have these same goddamn behaviors. This is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Weird indeed.
Yeah.
There was so many weird lies. They were so
Look,
tiny.
I tell my husband every day, he better be lucky that I met him and he ended up being the person he is, because I swear to God, I'd have to be much more, and I was gonna be lesbian.
Oh, it's not too late.
Said that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, we full over here.
Said that.
Well, thankfully, you know what I will say. My husband would probably be glad if I was. He'd be all happy about it. He jokes on me with it about every day. He's like, "Why can't you like girls?" I'm like, "Oh, you know."
That's because he wants a sexual gratification. But if you were to tell him that that if he was to tell you that it was okay for you to be with women,
Mm-hmm.
but he couldn't be with women with you, it was just a strict relationship between you and her while you still were with him, he wouldn't like it then.
That's true.
Actually, you know, he really honestly wouldn't care. To be honest, I mean, you know, I have to say, I'm not gonna put him. I will say, my husband is very one of the very few that he just lets me be me, and it doesn't matter, like whatever goes. I mean, if I said that to him, if I said, "Hey, I like this girl and I want to do this or that, and I don't want you to be involved," he'd be like, "Well, then that's your choice," and he'd be like,
Does he view that as cheating?
"No."
Why?
Um, well, I don't know. I guess I've talked to y'all long enough. I don't really care. I don't care. Me and him just have what I would call a
Slow down.
non-traditional, I guess, marriage. Like, I mean, we have an open marriage, so it's just he don't have that jealousy thing. I don't have that jealousy thing, and we're good with whatever. Like, if he chose to be with a guy, whatever. I mean, that's his choice. If I chose to be with a girl, it would be okay. He would
Can you
always
be with
drink.
another man?
Me? Yes.
Okay, little pineapples. Period.
Yeah. I swear to God, I got a pineapple tattoo, if it makes it.
Okay,
So you really
SpongeBob.
put those pineapples like outside the door? They're like outside and
They feel like
everyone
cruise
knows.
ships.
Mm.
Nah, baby. They be putting it outside their
Psycho, don't talk to
doors.
me like that.
They put
Ooh.
it outside their doors. So is that something that you do too?
No, I mean, look, I mean, most of the time, like, we're really private with our life just because, well, one, we got kids, and two, it's just where we live at, people are very conservative Christian, whatever you want to call it, judgmental, blah, 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 blah. So we're very private with our life, and I don't share a whole lot whenever it comes to that, because people can be judgmental, I guess, about it.
I
Me, on the
understand.
other hand, I don't care what anybody does. Do whatever you want to. If it makes you gotta. I don't really care.
Man, y'all not
For you,
not
that's a freedom, and that means that both of y'all are very secure. So that's a
Very.
freedom.
y'all not ready to go just lay down?
You
All right,
always want to put
Cupcake.
somebody to bed. Go to bed. You
Cupcake.
always trying to tell them to go to sleep. You go
Yes.
to sleep, Lala.
You're almost at
Thank,
30K.
period, Taco. You said what?
You always telling
You're
y'all to go
almost
to
reaching
sleep.
30K.
Yay,
Alright.
period.
I'm
Yes.
making
So what
sure.
we're
I'm
gonna
making
do
sure of
is
it
we're
though.
gonna tap that screen We're gonna make sure
Tap, tap,
that
tap,
Cupcake
y'all. I've been
gets to do
tapping.
all that.
I've been tapping.
And
I,
our job and our duty is to make sure that she gets close to. We're gonna do 100K. Yeah, Lala wants to put everybody to sleep, but we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that Cupcake.
It's not.
OMG.
We're
It's not trying to
gonna.
A2.
put people to sleep. That's not the
Our
truth.
job.
That's
Hi
not the case.
everyone, and welcome into the live. Make sure
Okay.
that you tap that screen and send her gifts. You see the panel. You see who's on here.
tap, 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 tap.
Clock it. Clock
Kiva,
it.
no, not you. I'm just saying. What's up, A2?
A2. You missed it.
On,
You
y'all.
you would
Angie, what up,
Angie
Angie?
Angie would have had a field day diagnosing that man
She would
with
have.
an archetype.
What happened? What
Oh my
happened?
God, A2. We had a conversation today, right?
He was a
What's my
jester.
archetype?
He was a jester.
Your
Just
archetype? I don't know.
You
I'm
think
still
Big
was he
Daddy.
really a jester? Do you really feel like he was a jester? Because I feel like he knew what he was doing.
Is a jester code for a loser? Then yeah.
Mm.
but
Playing games with people.
what you were saying, Angie? Please tell LA what her archetype is.
I can't. Like, I
See?
gotta figure her out still. Like, it's not.
I'm not gonna open up for you like a flower again.
uh, gosh,
I can't.
you be getting me with that one. I had to sit down. No, like it's difficult. Like certain people who aren't transparent, it takes a longer time to read them.
He was a fairy. I can't. I'm sorry.
Divinity, what's my archetype? I'm ready.
I'm so done. I
I'm
don't know
open.
because I gotta get back with the archetype. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Um, I feel like you do have some of the protector archetype.
My
Um,
daddy.
oh, I can't.
It's, oh my god! You see what I'm saying? You see how I'm saying? You can't be giving no
You know what, billionaire,
compliment.
that will fit. I don't know because I don't know all the archetypes, but I mean, I do feel like you're very protective. But then again, I can't say that because I don't feel like you want to necessarily save people because shit, I don't necessarily get that from you. Um, I don't know. I don't know all the archetypes. I don't know. I feel like I'm the lover though, and the
Well,
mystic.
see, the thing is, here's why I found it incredibly difficult for LA is because if she was more transparent, I could see, I could see where her like where she aligned. Problem is, she's not transparent, and she's
Mm-hmm.
I'm
made.
extremely transparent.
No, you
You're
are not.
absolutely
You
not.
guys just don't like
You're
that she's
amazed.
open.
Yeah, you're amazed. So
You guys
anytime
can
I
get
get
into her.
close to you, like anytime I get close to your like energy, you like it's I don't know, like it just like it's very hard. Like and I feel the physical tension,
Mm.
and so it's like with you, I feel like one, you're an alchemist. I think you're something similar to me in the sense that I don't really fall into one archetype specifically. I'm like a combination of archetypes. I'm like okay, I can be, a queen, right? Because of the presence and my protective state and my a desire for power, but for it to be wielded, but I don't want to be brutal. I just want to be precise, and that's where the assassin comes in. You get what I'm saying? And so now it's like I can't really be a queen and an assassin, but I can be a queen of assassins. That's where you
So
start to
bad,
see
Taco.
that's where you start to see like this stuff start to like mutually merge, but then that changes the archetype that you're in. Now you're not looking at like specific main archetypes, you're looking at like sub. Like a perfect example is like if you were to look at like Socrates, you would look at him and say like he's a builder, right? But he isn't a builder.
He's a philosopher. His whole job is not to build, his whole job is to question. But question what? Authority. And because he questions authority, he inherently becomes a leader and a protector because people come to him and they value his words. Do you see what I'm saying? So like it's not like straightforward. It's like if you act a certain way, you do certain things, you have certain stances, then those signs are embodied in you. But that doesn't mean that you fall into that specific archetype. You just might have traits of it. Is that like you following what I'm saying? So I gotta keep like reading you, basically.
It's okay.
At
Then
this
I'm gonna
point,
bother you another
figure out.
time.
At
Just
this
cause just
point,
cause
No,
Cupcake got
I
hers and
feel
I wanted
like
mine, so I could throw it in her face.
at
yeah,
because
but like it's
at
not.
this point it's different though, LA, because my energy is not hidden in that
Oh
way. My
God.
energy is not open. I mean, it's not closed. Yours is. And at this
So it's
point, I
easier.
think LA
Yeah,
is aware of what the fuck it is that she's doing because she keeps saying it.
absolutely. She do the same shit that I do. I'm like that's what I'm
Hello.
saying. I know it. You can't fool
You
me.
like
I know
that you
what she's
guys
doing.
engage in reading her, but it's just her being a chameleon. It's her enjoying that.
Yeah,
That's it. That's all it is.
Taco, stop
cause
flirting
like
me, bro. You never get on the panel now. You talking to
You
me all
guys
sensual and stuff.
say
man,
Chill
certain
out.
things,
man,
but she probably will
Taco.
never say that. Oh, that's it. That's what you're doing. She loves that. She loves that
She loves it. Yeah,
intention,
she
and that's
I
all
does.
do.
it is.
No, listen, I love
And
it.
it is, and it's good. It's great because sometimes you can pinpoint, sometimes you don't. You never know with her because she likes that.
Aren't
Well,
you
it's
an
That's what
air
also
you're
the
reading.
sign?
ego.
You're reading the fact
It's
that she loves it,
I
and
do.
yes,
that's
I
her being a
know. That's why
chameleon.
it's funny because it's like even with the ego, right? Like I
Hmm.
love knowing that other people are attracted to me. That is a compliment to my ego. So
Good
yeah, I
night,
will absolutely
Linda.
play dumb when it comes to oh my god, Ange, you got so many women who like you. Oh my god, for real? Yeah, I know they like me. I just like my ego like that shit. I'm not gonna let her know it,
Hmm.
but I love like my love making myself feel good.
Hmm.
But in order, but I can say this to
And next
y'all,
time,
right?
so look, check this out. Next time LA asks you to read her, say no. Because
No,
that
I'm not
is
gonna do that.
because no, the thing is,
Just
I'm gonna
this
tell
lady
you
just want to hurt
how I
me.
see it. How I see it, Angie.
She
The way
hates,
that I see
bro.
it. Shut
Why
up.
you spreading hate?
The way that I see it, Angie, is that is her energy. Chameleon.
Nah,
That
see,
is her
no.
energy. That is her.
Yes, it
That's how
is.
I see it.
It is true.
That is
But you
her
ever
energy. That's what we're
remember?
Oh
reading.
God.
No, remember that. Yeah, see, but just because she's a chameleon, don't mean that that's what her archetype is. That's a trait. So remember how I said, like, I'm a chameleon. Like, no matter what I do, I can do it well. I will exceed. I am exceptional, right? But I'm not only a chameleon. I'm more of like a master of disguise. I will
This is
fit
the
whatever
fact.
situations that actually I will grow to the situation. I will become the subject matter expert. The problem is that doesn't really make me more of a chameleon. That's more traits of an assassin.
This is why Lala has you guys still trying to read her.
Oh no, I'm not
Oh,
trying to
who
read
muted
her.
her?
I already know. I already know. Like, listen, I know what
Who
she's
muted
doing.
Taco?
This is the game. You ever see that movie Catch Me If You Can with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks? Have you ever seen it?
No.
It's based off a real movie where the guy used to like
Scott, what
he
the
was
It's
like
the
hell?
he was
Where the
just
hell
Conjuring.
she
a
come from?
scammer. He was a scammer basically. Like he lied about being a pilot, then he started flying and actually flying in the cockpit. You know, he used to forge money. He used to do all kinds of things. Like this dude had a multi-million-dollar
She calling
scam.
me a scammer.
No, 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 no. It's not that I'm calling you a
I'm not against
scammer.
it though.
I'm telling you the plot. No, I know you're not.
Okay.
You'll do things to a mean. If a means has an end and the end benefits you, and the end also is something that is like a zero sum game, where you don't lose as much as you put in, and you also don't gain as much as you put in, but there's immense emotional or mental or even in some cases material value, then you absolutely will participate. And you absolutely will also cause the harm that you don't want to cause depending on who it is. So yeah, no, I know that you're in that. I know you're in that assassin range. I just can't figure out, like, are you the type that uses poison, or are you the type that acts swiftly and precisely? And so because of that, I can't quite figure that part out. But see, the
No,
part
but
that
you're
I
wrong
have
on that one.
to
I
do,
do honestly. I will not hurt another to
I'm
gain.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not wrong.
you
I'm
are
not wrong.
wrong.
No, I'm not. I don't think you've ever been fully pushed to it, but I think you know that you're capable of it.
I would do it. Yeah,
Yeah, not right.
but I
That's my
choose not
point.
to do it.
You're
I choose not to
capable,
partake.
right? But that don't mean that you wouldn't. If the circumstances were right, it don't mean that you wouldn't.
I'm good. I'm
So,
quiet.
so I know you're in that assassin archetype. I'm just trying to figure out where though. Like I'd see more of you like Catch Me If You Can when it comes to the readings, because the important thing about that movie is Leonardo DiCaprio's character had to stay one step ahead of the FBI, but eventually they caught him. Because the
So
thing is, as
Andrea,
much as you're a chameleon, you can't get away from cardinal things. You can
Andrea,
only do it in mutable environments. Yes.
I want them to tell you what the hell they went through, right? There was a gentleman
Mm-hmm.
in here and it was hell, okay? And they were enjoying playing with him like a cat with some fucking yarn. Yes. And then I played in the comments and he was silent. He didn't say anything. And they spoke. And then he started speaking again. And then when I get in here and I say something, and then he leaves. So we couldn't play with him anymore. But they caught him in his lie multiple times. And I want you to enjoy what they're about to tell you about what the fuck this dude did in here. Okay?
Divinity wanted to go first though. Go ahead, Divinity.
The thing about readers, some people who read energy, or who can just read people, is that sometimes, like Cupcake said, her energy is open, and there is a such thing as when you are a reader. Some people can like close themselves off, because I do it when people try to read me. Um, and
I know.
I don't know how to
Good at
explain
it.
it. Yeah, I'm real, real good at it. I don't know how to explain it, but like, I also think that the person who is being read also has to be comfortable, because sometimes when you are a reader, you you can get things that may be uncomfortable for the person. Like when I read certain people, um, like even in real life, like just walking up to a person and talking to them, they can get offended. They can be offended because some people don't want you to see certain things in them. I'm not saying this is LA. I'm just saying in general, like as a reader. So um, sometimes it could be tricky because sometimes you can see things a little bit too deep, a little bit too much, and also the person not being as open or willing. And then as a reader too, you also have to gauge on that person's comfortability and what they are comfortable with you saying or not saying. So that, I think that has to be considered too. And I think that's why it's easier to read some people, because they're more open, they're more available when it comes to like their energy field. And some people's energy field is just closed, and they may not know how to open it. So I just wanted to say that.
No, and you're right. You're absolutely right. But that doesn't apply to LA. She likes this cat and mouse game. She does, and I enjoy it too. So
I do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do.
yeah, yeah, no, like that's it. Like no, knowing that somebody, see, for you, it's psychological, right? You like the fact that somebody's been paying attention to you. You like that, but you don't want clinginess. So You want someone in the background to quietly pay attention to what you're saying, write information down, figure you out, and this way when they come back to you, they're not necessarily telling you about yourself. Figure you out, and this way when they come back to you, they're not necessarily telling you about yourself. More that would be more suitable towards you. And that's what you like about readings. You don't actually like seeing you don't like someone else seeing your true reflection, but you do like having someone see the image that you portray. And that to you, because you're inquisitive and you're highly intellectual, in fact, maybe even possibly bordering along the line of narcissism, but not in a way where you'll inflict pain, but in a way where like you're egotistical and you will act dumb for the plot. And I get it. Smart people tend to do that. I love acting dumb for the plot. I love it. Like I like to see what you would do if I had zero
All right,
influence in
that's
you.
enough.
Didn't you say
Oh,
you
did
were
I hit a
born in?
spot?
Didn't you say you were
I
born in
touched the
June?
nerve.
Who?
I
LA?
touched the nerve.
Yes.
No, LA is born in January. Um,
Okay.
I
My
touched
bad.
the
I'm sorry.
nerve. I touched the
not
nerve.
that. Okay, that's enough.
Oh,
Stop. Come on off. Come on. Ooh.
What happened? Did LA start swinging? What happened?
Mhm. Mhm. She muted Andrew.
AT, good job, good job. So let's keep talking about old buddy Jeremiah.
No, we on
That's
you.
a
You
whole
more
study.
you more interesting. Come on, A2. Come off mute.
Nah, that A2 been working all day. I know she tired.
Uh-uh. You mute up. Come on, A2.
Oh, Marina, oh,
Angie.
Talk about Jeremiah though,
For what?
because number one,
The
A2 haven't heard
conversation
about
has moved.
Jeremiah.
Okay.
Cupcake, what's wrong with you?
Okay. Where'd Linda go? She went to bed.
Linda said she was going to bed.
I don't feel sorry for him.
We all need to
'Cause
be
that's
getting
the
to sleep, man.
Aqua. No. Aqua, that's what he wanted from us. He wanted us to feel sorry for him.
But that's the games that a narcissist will play.
Mm-hmm.
They're very self-centered, and they want your sympathy, and then as soon as they get
Covert.
it, yeah, exactly. And then as soon as they get it, then they're going to use that against you to get you to do what they want you to do,
Mm-mm.
especially whenever it comes to women,
Whew.
because they think you're dumb.
Cannot. I'm done.
I felt sorry for him.
I'm not gonna hold you. Every time. Oh yeah. Mm.
What you eating? You fucking it up.
Okay. This shit hot. I know who you are. Ah! I can't wait. But once I say this, then Angie go. So I'm not gonna hold y'all though. Every single time he said, "I won't help," or he turned the story into a sob story, I picture Ted Bundy.
That's what
Yes.
that's what a lot of them did though. That's why you never help a man. When they play vulnerable like that, or yeah, vulnerable. No, and try to make themselves small and weak and feeble. No.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I heard, that's why I let
Which is
Davini, that's why I let
exactly.
you talk to him for so long. I'm like, it's giving Ted Bundy.
And if you think back, how did Ted Bundy get those girls into his car? He always played weak and vulnerable and needed help.
Exactly. And that
With
is
like
what he
remember the
do.
story with the yeah. And
That
remember the story with the two girls? He had crutches or something and he was trying to put something in his car and he dropped it and
mm-hmm.
he needed help, blah 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 blah. Remember that story with the two girls? And he was able to get two girls in broad daylight
Mm-hmm.
and nobody noticed.
But every time when he said something about the married woman and another woman and the 18-year-old, it's I picture Ted Bundy, but in a dating sense, instead of him unaliving people, he's using them to get into a relationship with them. So and then once he gets into that relationship, he starts abusing them.
He said that he was spending all his money. He was selfish. That was just a literal scratch of the
Mm-hmm.
beginning of the truth. That man was terrible.
Yep.
And the abuser that she probably was with was really probably his ass. That
Mm-hmm.
man was probably fucking terrible. And when he said he was selfish, you know, if he was using all his money for himself, no, you were using your money and holding it, um, financially abusive. You working some of some. She made me work two jobs, sir. You told her to move in.
She made me a better man.
You told her to move in with you.
This,
Why does he have to tell you to work two jobs? You knew you got a 2 bedroom apartment, and what you get a 2 bedroom apartment for? That
all
shit is
this, none of
crazy.
his stories made sense, y'all. Like I think he's a womanizer, right? Because all the men that came up in his story were always like the hero. They were good people. His uncle ran the club. I mean, he didn't really allude much to him, but apparently, he had a good business, a thriving business. His cousin that helped him move in. His uncle, that other uncle that got him the apartment, right? His dad, even though he wasn't his life, he still spoke of him pretty well. His stepdad, he didn't put him in a negative light until Divinity started getting on him. Then
No,
he's
the first thing
abusive.
he said was no. When Divinity first asked about his dad, he said, "I can't say much about him. He was a bad man." But he never specified whether it was his stepdad or his real father.
And he said
He
something
did.
about him being all types of abusive. He was like he was all types of
Yes,
abusive.
and then later on, when Divinity asked him, when he mentioned again, right, that the man my mom was with, that's when it was like, oh wait, you talking about your stepfather? Oh shit, we thought you was talking about your real daddy. How was your real daddy then?
He
Oh
was
well, my
okay.
real daddy, he was okay. I don't really know much about him. He was still alive. Da, da, da.
You to tell me that your mama was with this man, substance abuse use, in your system as a baby. Why did he not get you from foster care? Why did
That's why I don't think that his mother was unalive, and
he been adopted?
I don't think that he was exactly.
That nigga probably wasn't even adopted. This is crazy. Niggas just
Hmm.
lying every fucking day.
Tammy, I'm so sorry I missed that. I was asleep. I ain't even sleep with my bonnet on, my hair all fucked up. Like, I was asleep. You hear me? I was passed. I didn't even take them accent pillows off my bed. And I really, I'm really starting to understand. I'm old as shit. Why I got accent pillows on the bed? And it's just me. Why?
I would have them too. I love accent pillows. I love pillows
And
all
then
over
I
my
got
bed.
to take them off and put them back on. And it gotta be a certain way because what's the point if you don't do it a certain way? Anyway, he sounds bitter. He sounds bitter to the core.
And then on top of that, this is your adoptive mom, meaning that I'm not really too sure about how. how that goes, how it is in the system, honestly. Um, but I'm sure up until a certain age, you got caseworkers and shit, and all this. She just put you out.
Exactly. Because if
She
he needs to
just
stop it, you can't do that.
Wait, you said the mother put him out, but his father, who he didn't want to talk about, um, or he did mention his father, not necessarily in a negative light until his mother was spoken about in a more positive light, and that's when his father began being bashed.
no.
Is that
So
what happened?
divinity asks about his father. So he alluded to. Okay, so we start asking about his childhood, right? He didn't say directly, but he said his mom, right, had him at age 2. So we were, oh, you were adopted. You was an assistant. Yes, I was adopted. Okay, cool. He never mentioned anything about her being married or anything like that. We asked him about how she was. Oh, she was okay. I appreciate her. You appreciated her. Like she did a favor or something. Like it was just a little quick favor. You was with this woman your whole life, or so you say. So
He
you
has
look at her as mom, right? But you appreciate. What the
maternal.
fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay,
He
cool.
has
Now
no.
move.
He has paternal and abandonment wounds, and that's wrapped up in his mother's wound.
Yes.
But
Now,
he can't take it out on the woman that he actually wants to take it out on, so he takes it out on the one who was available.
so we asked about his birth mom. Oh, she had substances in her system. Da da da. She passed away. Cool. Divinity asked about his father. She didn't say your real father or adopted. She just said your father. He said my father was a bad man. I can't say nothing about him because he was a horrible man. He don't want to bring him up. We're like, oh, okay, well, shit, that explains a whole lot, right? Later on, we're talking more about because he said at 16, his mother taught him a lot of responsibilities. But then later on, he said again, well, remember when I said at 16 I got taught responsibilities? Well, what really happened was my mother put me out. Why did she put you out? Oh, because she was with an abusive man, my father. You're like, wait, what? So then he's like, oh yeah, she was married. He was verbally abusive. She left him, and in the midst of leaving him, she let me go too. That's how he put it. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically what he said. Because she left him, she left her fucking son and said, here goes $600. You got you an apartment. There you go. Co-sign for the apartment and all that. And so be like, what the fuck?
He had a job or not.
Then, then he say, we like, okay, we didn't know, okay, that was your adopted father, but what about your real father? Oh, well, I don't really know much about him. He was still alive, so I didn't really get no information on him. What? But you got all this information on your mother, though. You was able to get her records because she presumably was unalive, right? You was able to get her medical records, and in her records she had bipolar and schizo and ADHD. So that's so you basically saying you got those diagnoses from her, which I really believe was a lie. You probably got it from your father. So it was a lot of I feel like it was a lot of lies mixed in with a lot of truths. And he was just changing the characters and their role in his story. Mm. Did
How
everyone get
when
their
he
10
was
roses?
talking
I'm not
about,
sure. Nobody
everyone
got 10
should have gotten
roses.
10 roses.
I got you.
He
You
told us
play
that
with
he lost his virginity to an 18-year-old when he was 23. But
mm-hmm.
then he turned around and said that after he exposed that he was in the club scene for all of these years,
From
then he
21 to 26.
yeah, then he said that he actually lost his virginity to a woman that was divorced. Emphasis on I didn't even know she was divorced. I mean, if she wasn't married, why the fuck would it matter? Then
Who
he said
cares
that he
about how y'all
No,
viewed?
what he said, Divinity, was she was he kept fluctuating between she was divorced and going through a divorce. So it was somewhere in the middle. I didn't know that she was divorced or going through a divorce because until I got to her house. She took me home with her. And this was around 21, mind you. Because I say you was in the club? He said, yeah. I say, okay. How long was you in the club? Well, from 21 to 26. Heavily, heavily, right? Mind you, this is the club that his uncle owns. At this time, he's staying with a cousin. So I asked, is the uncle the father of this cousin that you were staying with? No. That's a lie. Right? That's a lie. But okay, cool. Whatever. We gonna go with that. Now you're in this club. You are the nephew of the owner of this club. And for 2 years, no women tried to get at you. Even if you want to use fear of rejection, right? Once again, though, that sympathy thing. You are a 21-year old in the club, in the 25 and up club that you're not supposed to be in. You or this other young lady that you said you lost your V to. I don't even think she was 18.
He's bitter. That's a bitter
You're
man.
not supposed to be in this 25 and up club, but you telling me at 21 you had so much of a fear of rejection that you ain't try to flex that you was the nephew of the owner. Come on now. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
Not to mention how other men pressure other men. You know what I'm saying? You could tell when a grown ass man is a virgin. And I know his uncle, owner of a club, didn't have that man there at the damn club and not make fun of him or pressure him or put no women on him. Because that's
No,
what.
he's bitter. He's bitter. And I can tell you how he's a bitter man. I wasn't on the call, but he make any mention of wanting to build and he's frustrated not being able to find a partner to build with?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bitter ass man.
But when I first asked him if he was married or had kids, he said he didn't have no kids. But then he said that he didn't have that many relationships or something. And he said that all the women were basically the same story that the men try to say. They all traumatized. They played games. You know what I'm saying? And all this kind of crazy shit. He also mentioned when he was in school, he was antisocial, and he used that word. And I said, "Are you sure you wasn't unsocial? Because when you say that you antisocial, but you're unsocial, those are two different things. I'm unsocial. I'm not antisocial though." And then he
Do
kind of
you?
like exposed the behaviors of what antisocial was to him. And I was like, oh, he knows something about himself when it comes to
He's a
antisocial.
narcissist. He's a
Exactly.
narcissist.
Yes, a covert
But
narc.
he's
Yes.
no. I don't know. I don't know if he's covert. A covert
No, he's
narc.
covert.
Yeah, you sure? Cause
Yes.
like I don't know his level of bitterness, that just from y'all are telling me. So think about it. Y'all are like a third hand review, right? Not even second hand because you're not seeing him. You're just going off for what he tells you. So you're
Mm-hmm.
like you're giving a third hand review, and I can pick up that he's a bitter, narcissistic man, and he knows that he's bitter and he knows that he's narcissistic, but he has to use women in a way like to get what he wants because if he was to ever show his true personality,
I said that.
they would never, no one would ever accept him
And he
because
said that he
yeah.
I'm sorry, I gotta tell you this real quick. This man said that he uses his money to basically get women, like to keep women. So basically like a trick. So he says he has to pay women to be around them, basically, in so many words. And everything that you
Mm-hmm.
just explained is exactly why I told him that's why you have to do what you have to do. And then he tried to say that he's not like that. No, that's how you are. You just said it.
Exactly.
That's
That's the
it's
first thing that you said.
that's not
That's
even
the
just
first thing
how
that we
you are.
had that we picked up on, right? But the reason why I do believe that it's covert narcissism as well is simply because every single time we clocked him on his bullshit, he went straight to sympathy, right? He
Yeah,
went
he don't.
straight into a story that
That's
showed he's the victim. Or
yeah.
if he didn't go straight into it, what he did was allude to it, right? He started off with, oh, well, this was happening. He started the story off with that first, and then go into, oh, well, this happened to me, and this happened to me, and this person did this to me.
Yeah, he's bitter. That's a bitter man. Of all the men to be concerned with, a bitter man is one of the most dangerous.
Mm, mm,
Seriously, think if you think about the range of emotions, bitterness leads to vengeance. Bitterness leads to
yes.
rage. Bitterness leads to deceit. Bitterness does not like it's not an emotion that it's different than rage, right? Cuz like rage is violent. Rage is immediate or expressive, like it's explosive. Bitterness is not like that. That's you rooting in it. That's you calculating. That's yeah, no, a bitter man is very, very dangerous. I tell people to be very careful of a bitter man. A bitter man is worse than a bitter woman.
Mm, mm,
A
mm.
bitter, people don't believe me when I say it, but a bitter man is worse than a bitter woman because yes, a bitter woman will make you pay for it. She will seek out vengeance, but see, a bitter man will seek out destruction. A bitter man will unalive his family just because he can't have them the way he wants them. And most women who are bitter, when it comes to their kids, they might be narcissistic, but they do want the best for their kids. All right, there are some who are just like they shouldn't be here, but for the most part, if a parent cares about their child to some extent, to some degree, even if they are narcissistic, they will show acts of love. A bitter man cannot, because everything is transactional. So if you did not come in, if his son comes in and says and comes in the room and doesn't acknowledge his presence, the next time that his son comes to him to ask him for something, he will hold that against him. Just a small slight. He takes it as a slight, even though his son could have had something else on his mind and didn't even think to say anything. And that's why a bitter man is dangerous. Like you don't know what they'll do, but they have to react.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah.
But what if
That's
we're reading it all? If we're, all right, because
He
I'm gonna go
never
back to
did.
this just
He
a
never
small,
lived through
minute.
half of that stuff. He wanted to build off of a fantasy. That was his thing. And that's why when I said that multiple times, he ran off of the panel. It wasn't just him being bitter. Majority of the stuff, all of the women on here was calling his bluff, and he was just enjoying it. He's like, yeah, feed into my energy.
because he's
Feed into
transactional.
my energy.
Yes,
He's
So when I
that's
was
the
talking
transactional.
word.
It's
to you and I
easy
was
for
like,
him
no,
to
you
give
guys
you
are living
bullshit.
off of his, no, you're feeding into his fantasy. And he was just like, oh, okay, I had a great time. It's time for me to go. That nigga left.
Yeah, it's
And
an
he
energy
stayed in the
exchange.
comments for a little bit and he left. He probably still is in here. But I don't think that he was
What you're
bitter.
saying is
I
right,
don't think that he
Taco.
was bitter. I don't think that he was bitter because there's different forms of a person that is narc, and I feel like he is a narc. There's a form of his narcissism, but he was feeding into that. He enjoyed that. He enjoyed it. He loved it. It was giving him motivation. It was turning him on. It was making him feel powerful. And he came into the wrong place where he thought that the women were stupid.
That's all I kept thinking. That's all I kept thinking. I'm not gonna hold Taco. That's
And when I
all I
gave
kept
him a say,
thinking. I
don't
said
feed it
you thought
into his
you was stepping into a room with some dumb bitches. We smart over here and we listen intently.
And I
yes,
think the
We
vanity
listen.
questions could have like
yes,
gave the impression that I'm not gonna say she don't care, but you're a case study. That's all you are.
Yeah,
You're evidence.
absolutely. You are a case study. And divinity is real good with acting like she give a fuck about what you saying.
She got that sweet, nice tone. Open you like a flower. I'm telling you.
Yo, Eunice open like a flower. Like honestly,
Oh, I
I've
think I'm
never
ovulating
seen.
currently. I apologize.
Okay.
um,
LA is the funniest motherfucking person.
yeah,
I don't even
bro,
know why y'all give her any attention.
no, like I don't understand. First of all, like who says that? Who
LA.
have you ever met to be like, yeah, I just feel open, I feel real open like a flower. What? That sounds so
I'm ready to receive
sexual.
anything, and I'm also ready to give.
What?
Jesus,
What?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
my
Pick your
goodness.
poison.
Not
Not
You're a
Noel flirting talking about
flower
she hungry. What you want to
blossoming.
eat?
What is going on? What is
What you
going
want to eat,
on?
Noel
Noel?
been on a goddamn panel, quiet as a motherfucking church mouse. Okay.
I thought she was.
Not me.
I mean, y'all, it is 12 o'clock almost.
Is it?
How you
No,
skip
it's
It's
not.
11 and say it's almost 12?
11:21.
That's
It's
I'm almost
almost
It's
though.
10.
It's
It
getting
is
up
10:21.
there.
I
11:21. Get it
10.
It is
together.
10:21.
Stand
It's getting
up.
up there though.
Stand the fuck up, please. Get it together.
10:21.
Taco, chill out.
I am chill.
Taco,
Where
your
you
voice
from,
and your
Taco?
energy is very beautiful. I just had to say that.
I
Thank
know.
you. I appreciate that.
Taco, where you
You
from?
need to
Don't worry
you
about that. I'm mysterious just like you.
Hello.
I am not mysterious though.
you are LA.
Yeah, you just don't ask the questions. That's it.
I
LA,
didn't
you
really
do not
ask
open
questions.
yourself up.
You know what's crazy? I think I
You
disagree with that. I remember I shared stuff with Divinity, right? It was KC Divinity. We were
See,
having this
that's
like
not
this
our business.
in-depth conversation.
See,
Hold on,
see.
Taco. Hold on. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to
Oh,
everybody though.
Hey,
But just give
Ken.
me a minute, Taco. I did because she asked those questions. You never ask the question, so you never get that.
LA, I'm gonna tell you something. I think you can. I
true.
think that I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm gonna read you just a little bit, just a teach,
I thought you was
Okay.
tired.
huh?
I thought you was tired.
I ain't never scared. Hey, y'all seen that man that be doing the psych patient the little skits or whatever, and the little psych patient be like, I ain't never scared. It's on Instagram. But the psych patient, I ain't never scared. No, that's not what she said. She said, I ain't never gave a fuck. But real quick though, what I'm gonna say about LA is this. LA is an absolute sweetheart.
hmm I
No,
agree.
she is for real. She is an absolute sweetheart. She has a heart of gold. But I do feel, and this is before you told me anything, LA, I do feel that people that make jokes a lot have some inner sadness or something that they cover up
Absolutely.
to be able to just kind of keep things light.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that about LA, but I also kind of like purposed in my mind to always notice, because when you say things and you make a joke, sometimes there's truth to it. So I noticed a long time ago that when LA would say things like she's been trying to talk and nobody would hear her, that really does mean something to her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And so
Absolutely.
yeah, and so I just noticed it, but the laughter and the
It
jokes and stuff,
lightens it.
yeah, it lightens it. It's but LA probably is also a deep feeler, excuse me, and it may not be as comfortable, excuse me, but I also feel like I just feel like LA probably probably may at one time wore her heart on her sleeve and probably got hurt. And it
Mm.
could be because I am a feeler myself and I am just very sensitive to trauma in general. I just kind of pick up those things about people. But
Mm-hmm.
even though LA can come off as rah rah sometimes, I love when she interrogates the man. That shit cracks me up. Baby, when you hear LA talking too much because she don't talk a lot, you know you didn't piss her the fuck off. Like Cookie said, you
Okay.
don't piss me off. And it's not just the off, it's the off. Don't piss me off. That's how
Yes.
baby when LA get to cutting the fuck up, you know they didn't took it too motherfucking far. So I
And
don't
she
know.
tired of hearing. She tired of your
She
shit at
tired
this
of hearing it.
point.
She about to put us to bed and it could be 6 p.m. because you motherfuckers done pissed her off.
It's almost 12. It's
It's
like
almost
it's
12.
reaching 11 though.
But I do
But
feel like,
also,
yeah, I'm sorry, go
oh
ahead.
no, I just also wanted to add to that, right? Because LA don't think that we be I be hearing her though. She also says something very profound. She says, um, I'm here in spite of, right? Like I'm living in spite of.
Hey, bestie. I believe that 100%. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm living in spite of, but you don't really. That speaks a lot of volumes.
it does.
Speaks
LA, some of the stuff
volumes.
that you say, I think me and Cupcake, and I don't know about other people, but I'm just saying, I think me and Cupcake, this is not a topic for me, Barbie. I think LA,
I can't mute her.
I'm gonna tell you this. And did you say you can't mute her? Well, first of all, where the fuck is KC at? Because I was when I saw her on the call
That's
today,
an
I
KC
was
older
in
like,
woman.
bed
She
now.
sleep.
oh,
That's an
now
older
she an
woman.
old woman. I can't. But but like I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want to get too sensitive. Because baby, I know a Capricorn. Okay, they is not in the waters like
Okay.
me, so I'm just gonna say this and leave it alone. um,
No.
right? LA, LA is I don't know. It's something about them goddamn NOLA people, them Louisiana folk. It's something about them, and I see and I hear the exterior, but on the inside, it's you know what I'm saying. Like I know it's the feels, and I love it.
Yeah.
I really do. And so the jokes and stuff, I get them, but I feel like LA has great. I feel I'm just gonna say what I feel that LA has great. I feel like this friendship circle is great for LA because it allows her to be her, but also maybe sometimes show that little vulnerability. And
Just a
I
little bit, just a
appreciated when
little
you show it.
taint, just a little
Just a
taint,
little tink.
just a little taint.
I appreciated when you show it. I really, really do, because it means a lot. Because I know that
That
from
you
what I
getting open.
feel, from what you see, from how you present, I can tell that you
It
feel
means a lot to
comfortable.
you.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
feel comfortable when you able to do that, and so I appreciate that you feel comfortable when you do that. So I don't want to say too much. Like I said, I don't want to get into the mush ball because y'all know me, okay? Emotions all motherfucking day, but that's all.
Hmm.
You're not open. You're still not open.
You're not.
You
Who,
are
LA
one
or
of those.
me?
LA.
Yeah. No, I like. No, like you're more. Well, you're a little bit more open. Like you're not. You're not like enclosed